1040 on scene at 1047. You want me 52s?
Did that work? Okay. And did I get a fine? That's just great. That's just great.
91, 76, 60s, power station.
PDMS.
13, 22, 990. Push 56, 1042.
Goodbye.
Good night, Mossy.
Get Jerry. Yeah.
Got one individual detained at the power station. Female, blonde hair, black shorts, and dongeri pants with rainbow shoes. Seen fiddling with door handle.
Ooh, K91, 23, power station.
It's just a thought. Right now, Ferraro, I'm not really sure.
I mean, I'm just making sure it's on record. I didn't. You asked you joked or asked me first, so I mean, I'm just making sure, like,
No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. Don't worry.
yeah, but I'm just making sure, or just asking why you think that way. But I don't think Highway's going anywhere.
No, I'm just afraid it's gonna change way too much. You know.
How's it? Nothing has changed.
No, from how Nixon ran it.
Oh, that's well, yeah, that's. I don't know
Oh,
how to
yeah.
tell you this, but Highway has changed a lot since Nixon's left.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm just like. So I'm still trying to uphold his values a little bit as much as I can.
I can't tell you the last time I saw someone like a highway car on the actual highway.
Arnie, keep an eye on her for me.
I mean, yeah,
I
no, you're
still
not wrong
rather
on that.
Wait.
There's a few. The Timothy West does it, but he's like shift like
Holy
2 to
fuck!
3.
DSC has blips now. Thank
Yeah, they're
God.
nice gray. They're nice gray, or
Yeah,
They used to have them, right? And then they didn't.
they used to
anymore?
have them, and Warden made some deal with the devil or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, that's not good.
Thank God. Thank God they have blips.
I really like the irony of Joe being like,
Harold's got a white blip.
I don't like that.
The only one in Grapeseed with it.
Wow.
I can't believe I'm taking a walk. As you said there.
Oh, you gonna take a
I'm
walk?
taking a
Yeah?
walk. I need a minute.
Taking a walk?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You gonna take a walk?
Yeah.
And just gonna stare over Grapeseed. Quiet yourself for like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah. But yeah, like Sandy is always in the city. I mean, as I put it, like the sad reality is like 80% of the crime is in the city. So if 60-70% of the cops are in the county or highway or whatever, that they're gonna have to go to the city, you know? When Grapeseed was like 20 people, we could get away with not having to go in the city ever, right?
It's okay, Cap. He didn't mean that.
I didn't mean it.
It's okay. I need to admit it too.
Something up with Big Oz.
Victor. in the middle of the mountain.
I think I'm gonna grab food before the meeting.
Lincoln 40 onwards, 1047 in the textile city.
I'm taking the bison for marking you on route.
Looker 1's gonna be 10-7 to get my headlight fixed.
I've got a calzone with my name on it. First ever calzone I've ever tried. Oh, I had it
Oh my god.
2 days ago. It's left there.
Radar equipment.
All right, Burt back.
EDMS. So 3MS. Is there a chance we can get EMS to the lower ground floor reception of Pillbox, please?
Dispatch 6 Gremlin 13, 1099 Charlie's at the power station's code for 1 Lactic seized, 1 suspect scolded.
Touche, Rain.
Yeah, 30, time to catch up to a speeding Grand Color Solid Classic eastbound. Joshua now turning left into Sandy Shores past the nearby end.
Oh, do you need a 77, Joe?
Yes. Eastbound now, Algonquin Boulevard made a right-head southbound towards BCSO. And another right-head westbound towards the bank over here at Fleeka.
Canine 1's coming in from the power station.
Is this the Sultan Classic?
10-4. I'm gonna be on a traffic stop right outside Fleeka Blank with the Sultan Classic, 1 occupant.
Canine 176.
You know our bison.
Hey, do I put everything in the Sounds report the first time that they cut me and
Yeah, we need to articulate essentially like why we were so aggressive and stuff, you know. My guy pled guilty, so you don't need to go too hard in the paint, Abdul, but definitely put, you know, just everything
No,
from
no,
the
no.
beginning.
Yeah, I will. I don't know if it's two separate incidents or one.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Hey, 10-2, man.
Lima 21, 1041.
Welcome aboard. If you turn 2, we're going to be in active 38. One time occupied. Los Santos Freeway South. 77 is not required at the moment.
You tap your 38 button, sweetheart.
Meeting in 24 minutes.
I did, yeah.
Perfect.
85, 1041 tonight. Would anybody be interested in picking me up from LSI?
What are you doing
Out
at
of my
LSIA?
car. It was a shooting a couple, a shoot a couple days ago there. I think he's gone back.
Kinda Baker, is anybody coming to pick you up?
I can gravel.
Okay, alright. Well, does he have a motorcycle helmet, Alice, if you're gonna pick him up?
I don't know if he does.
Kinda Baker, you're gonna have to have a
There-
motorcycle helmet.
There should be an extra one where he is. Break. We have a 38 going on, so we are on. We're peaceful right outside of the apartments in the red garage. Sorry.
No, I know, but I would never do that to JHC. They not like that.
I know, I trust you, Doc.
Don't let Harold see this. Oh wait, where do we change? No, they fucking moved at the other end. I liked it when it was there. Oh, he's making me walk around my feet's killing me from leg day. I'm not a baby. Wait there, Dodge. Dodge, make sure I'm stay there.
If anyone is around here, stay out.
Lima 21, 10-8.
Copy that. Also, Alpha 51. I'm 10-6. We.
Are those moped noises?
10-3 citation issued 10 a.m.
Copy that, sir.
Why do you have to say so?
Does someone have DuPont handcuffed at the lower pillbox?
Oh, you got that thing that starts with G in your feet.
He's been left unattended, and he looks really pissed.
He'll probably say a police officer did it, but probably was any number of gang members who just like him.
Yeah, that's it.
Can we go see why he's handcuffed? I'm assuming Everett's there looking at him.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm talking to someone downstairs.
Dispatch, could you attach 4 Highway 70 to K91?
And 4 attaching.
Hello? Nobody was gonna tell me that we got a Caracara?
Big ass?
Hello?
We got a new scout today as well.
Looks like they might just be taking
Don't
off,
care.
so, yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be a right turn.
Hi,
Berry
big
Town
ass.
Boulevard, past the
Hello.
Indian, to immediate left southbound along Strawberry. Right
Too
on
bad the
Blue
morale
Hills.
office can't use that Caracara.
Need additional?
I'm authorized to do whatever I want in the
Probably
name of
not,
morale.
actually.
That is
Maybe
true, that is
BCB
true.
Here. They had quite a bit of a distance before I even. Disregard. Disregard.
Grumman 13, 1038 eastbound Spooch Boulevard, black in color sedan, unknown number of occupants.
Murder 1 Panda Baker has been delivered to Del Perro.
Copy that.
K91 76, latest 38 on Vespucci.
Disregard the second latest 1038 call, it's gonna be the news plate that is the actual plate.
10-4.
Dispatch, Lincoln 40, 1047 at the hospital is code 4, show me 10-6 for paperwork.
K91 2338, east on Vespucci, from Popular. Hi, it's
David,
Little
you on radio?
Jizz!
Di, you on radio?
What are you asking for, 10-9?
It's Deputy Di of the Great GSD. G2? Three Gold 83 from Lincoln 40.
Yo. Yeah.
Sorry. I was just looking through fines, and apparently you just got fined at $1,080 for a tractor that was returned.
I'm contesting from a bitch. It ain't right, y'all.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You gave me a funky tractor.
$1,080.
I ever sorry for the missed call.
I might be. Oh, never mind. Yep, I'm fucking old. Okay,
Extortion.
Oh. Yes, how there's just
That's
how
all
does
I was
Given
at.
Saunders
I'm
state
going.
at D1463?
Rio's driving me fucking crazy today.
Huh?
Rio is driving me crazy
no problem,
today.
thank you.
Yeah, I said earlier. She's been on one. It's great, y'all.
She just went over county radio and said she's geeked off the riddy, or where the fuck that means. And I don't know what that is.
We gotta send her to rehab.
Yeah. All right.
We should make her do a drug test, y'all.
Yeah, with who?
Doctors?
I guess.
It sounds like she's high and dirty.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Well, actually, that's a good idea. I'm going to send her for a drug test.
Wow. I don't know. God bless.
I mean, I just called you to the quiz the fine because I had to issue it.
Yeah,
I just want to check something.
Yeah. It's
All right.
stupid.
Oh.
That's why I ran
Yeah,
off and I was like, I gotta go deal with something. You know?
How much was the tractor rental though? Like
$100.
what? It was $100 rental and they charged you $1,080 for a fine?
Yeah.
How long was it not returned? I don't understand. Was
An
it
hour,
what?
if that's
An hour? Just an hour?
Yeah. You know, we were doing the lumber stuff with the cutting the trees, y'all.
Yeah.
Did you hear the money we got?
No.
Devin, Elias, Ani, and
13, 10,
Green. They won the competition.
The one on
How much was it, Devin? It was like five something each.
10-4. Vespucci, rather.
It was like $5,200 per deputy.
Wow.
For 1 hour's worth of work.
Dispatch, so 6 Gremlin 13, 10-7 for Grape Seed
Jeez.
meeting.
That's more money than I think a lot of people make.
Yeah.
Hi, Everett. Sure, what's the question?
It would take 22 hours to on patrol to get that, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. 6 p.m. you said command thing, right?
Yeah. Grapeseed meeting's in 10 minutes.
All right. Okay. Yeah, go on.
Hey, bye-bye.
All right.
Yeah, K91 76
Oh,
to the
Merritt.
37 package drop off in Mirror Park to code 6. K91 23.
I feel like
code
most
6
people's
to the
pay should be
Ave.
buffed. Because these mechanic prices are crazy. Rim pay, SIP pay, government pay.
K91 rerouting point to
Money.
lane 37.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hello? One moment.
Highway 476 to latest 90.
Highway 4, same traffic.
Yeah, K9, we're gonna reroute to the 37 up in the hills. If you guys need a third for the 90, let us know. We'll break off.
Sorry, I was grabbing drink.
Simple.
I kind of really like how expensive repair shop
for 77s for a bit because there is going to be an ongoing meeting shortly.
in the way of
Highway 4, 23, 1090.
we are driving better now. You know?
We got
Who
about
the
4
fuck is in
people
my
on scene,
Caracara?
1 hostage. We need 77.
Who's in my Caracara?
Please.
It's me!
Hey guys, get out of that. The sheriff's gonna fire you.
Sheriff wouldn't dare.
He said Norge allowed it without captain approval. You gotta get out of it, George.
I'm the big ass chief of morale. I approve
Big
of
ass.
myself, don't worry.
You don't have that ability. You're gonna scratch it. We gotta find it. The budget, big ass. The budget.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
The budget. Oh, God.
Budget.
We're so broke, big ass. We're so poor.
What happened? I thought we had a bunch of money.
No, we don't. We out there selling the cars, and all the other departments, they got money from the governor, but we didn't get anything, big ass. We got zero. We got $0.
Harold, what happened?
I don't know. It's all the city people. They're all working against us. They hate us. They pretend that they like us, but they hate us.
K9's on.
That's why I need to. I'm in hiding right now. Sloan is trying to kill me.
What?
I gotta put on my disguise.
Am I able to buy food from the
Hi.
Mentos?
I'm here for the meeting.
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Bundy.
How's it
It's
going?
okay.
Wow, you.
That grape
Bandy.
seed
Hey, firm.
at
I've never
Alice
seen you
PD's
do.
hat.
What's
Hello?
up?
I was just saying, I don't think I've ever seen you like
Oh, yeah, I'm currently
Do you want me to tell them to leave? I can tell them. It's okay.
So I just double checking. We have about.
I mean, anything we talk about's not going to be relevant for him. And if everybody from every department comes, then it just results in no one's on patrol. You know, which is why we have the staggered meetings. No?
Skull logo.
Do you want me to call the
The
every other
hostage is
department?
one female.
No.
Pink shirt.
I think it'll be one.
We have one car.
No, we
in the
do
front.
we do
It's gonna
department
be a
meetings
Pluto,
together during the week,
black
Mondays to
with
Fridays.
Green pearlescent.
It's
We
just been
have
a
enough
crazy
units
week.
on this.
You
You
know?
guys mind if we switch you to channel 3?
Yeah, we can take a
That's
channel.
it.
Appreciate that.
All the drama without the car stuff and the no stuff to share all.
1090 on channel 3. If you haven't been
Oh,
switched
yeah.
over, hop
Oh,
over
oh.
there.
You sound crazy, Harold. Harold,
What?
I'm having a good time out there.
God bless.
Uh-huh. You see how it deflected that whole conversation that I just struck? Change the topic.
I let it be.
Yeah.
I guess. You know, all right. You know.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, big
Yo.
boy. What's it?
What's up?
What's up? What's your name?
Yeah, I'm Bradley Gygax.
Hey,
What's yours?
Bradley.
Oh,
I'm Nikki. I'm new in town.
Big
Yeah,
Brad.
nice to meet you, Nikki. You seen my wife Natalie around or?
Yeah, I'm so sorry
She running off
for your
again.
loss.
What? Daddy's not dead.
Someone
No,
told me she
like
said.
running off,
Right.
you know, like off to a nice beach town or something.
Oh,
She
yeah,
likes to
she's.
do that.
I think she's at like a
Well,
day
if you
spa or
want.
something, you know?
Oh, so like you saw her this morning, or
No.
Is she even real?
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Just asking. What's with the yellow, big boy?
You dare question my appearance?
I am.
That's very
I'm just asking.
unprofessional.
I'm just asking what's with the yellow.
You ever noticed that like that stripe on your pants is yellow, Nikki?
I know, but
You all right, kid?
Yeah.
What you doing?
Don't know.
You doing the cruise control at the slowest speed you can possibly do?
Maybe.
I got it at 0. But I was still moving.
Wondered if anyone would notice. You could get it slow enough.
You gotta get it really slow.
I'm getting out of here. So long.
Sayonara.
Till next time. Uh-oh. Oh.
Uh-oh,
Oh my
I'm
god, get out the
scared.
way. I'm losing control.
What do you mean?
The cruise
Don't
control
hit
is
my
stuck
car.
at 0 miles
Please,
per hour.
Please
oh.
stop, die, stop. No, my car. I just got it, die, please.
Get out the way.
Please, die, my car. No, Joe just got it for me. Please, I just put new headlights on it. Oh, God, no, no. Stop, die.
Well, what if you move the car? I don't know if you got enough time, but
Hold on, but
what if you
hold on,
tried?
I got a gift. I got a
Yeah,
gift.
give me
I
the
got a
bags.
gift.
Give me the bags.
Here,
oh.
here,
Oh God.
here.
Okay.
It's for Carla.
Should I know him because we already
God,
bought
Oh,
it.
it's the old one. It's the old
I've got
one.
no control.
Oh God, it's closed.
Oh God.
Let him
Oh
watch
God.
out.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Take the handbrake off.
Oh my God.
Oh, that was like the movie.
That was like speed.
Have rules?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Have rules?
Yeah.
I'm not
Very
extra
close.
crazy today.
That's what John keeps saying.
No, that's what he said. You said.
What?
He said you said I'm extra
He's trying
crazy
to
today.
get you
you
away
want some
from
freshly
me.
squeezed lemonade? There's some in the
He's
green
trying to
fridge.
cement you'll never come into Grapeseed.
Is it because I told him I was gonna transfer so I could be called Gooner One?
Lemonade.
What?
You didn't
What
hear
did
that.
you want
I
to be
told her not to
Gooner?
say that. I told her, I
If
just
anybody who
remembered.
wants some freshly squeezed
Yeah,
lemonade,
like a
there's
bad,
lemonade in the
like
green
a bad
fridge.
man, a villain, a goon.
No.
How do you goon?
Don't
I
answer
don't,
that question.
I don't understand.
You.
like the
you-
Batman.
I'm
until
not getting
you're
the
in a
box,
pool of
sir. You
sweat
might
in
need
the
to
bed.
Just put it on me.
Sir, did you want me to hold the
What?
box?
What do you
Oh,
mean
you
by
wanted the bags.
goonish?
Oh.
You get into a pool of sweat in your
Is that gooning?
for a very long time.
Oh, I'm explaining.
Rio, if you're
Right.
keeping it appropriate, we,
Alright.
we,
Carol,
we,
where'd
we
you put
might
the
have to
box?
ask you to leave. I gave you the bags.
Oh my
Can
God.
you teach
2
me
minute
how-
warning. 2 minute warning, ladies and gentlemen, for Grapeseed meeting.
Grapeseed meeting
There's
in
Everett.
4 minutes.
Hey, Everett. Oh, thank you so much. Also, if you want some freshly squeezed lemonade, lemonade in the green fridge.
Oh, I just had about
I need
3 more
lemonade.
sodas. I think.
All right, I gotta take one of these now. Oh God. All right, I got. All right, I'm gonna take one of these with a drink.
Oh my God.
All right, well let's see what this does.
Guys, I'm gonna scare Astrid.
Probably won't too much. You said it was a low dosage.
Yeah, but I don't usually take medication, so I mean, you know.
See? See?
Well, you know.
Astrid.
We'll see how it goes.
I know
I'm
what
just a
you
great
did.
lieutenant, you know.
1-2 BAC, which is.
I know what you did, Astrid.
Wait, which one? Which one?
Think so? I'm
You know.
That's what she said.
Might know.
You know what you did.
Is it about the car?
Yeah. Is there something you wanted to tell me about the cat?
So the other day, we were
Eh?
helping the sheriff arrest someone.
Uh-huh.
And the car, the Monarch, I didn't realize it couldn't really go uphill. So I positioned it, on the little thing by the water. And I just started sliding down, and I tried to resist. I tried to go
I don't
up,
see
you
her.
know, but the car just
got a
kind of
present
gave
for you.
out, and it
That's so
fell in the
cute.
water.
Is Carla your political marriage?
Yeah.
No,
But we
Cleo.
got it back. Yeah.
I wouldn't know anything about political marriages.
Didn't we politically marry you?
What?
You know,
No.
You're gonna have to pay for that.
Well, good. No, now we know you're
I
available.
Out of
did,
your
I did, I
paycheck.
did.
We're gonna dock some P.
Alliance is
What?
important.
Yeah.
No,
so
technically,
cool.
I'm still married to Iridescent.
Why don't you go lumberjack?
What happened to her? Did they
I
get
would, but I'm so busy with the aviation.
No,
I don't
she was
think
on
you
duty the
understand.
other day.
I did the math. I'm
Oh,
a
the
math
plane
dummy.
stuff?
And
No.
we spent a week on. Oh my god.
So, Nikki, how's being new?
So the aviation, why don't you just shut down and then see, you gotta give us my money or we're not gonna open.
Really?
You think that would work?
Yeah, strike, or
Might.
get the governor's office to shut it off, or
We're doing. I think Brian says in
Lima 21, 1038 South Strawberry
Yeah.
Avenue, blue in color
I gotta
strip.
tell you.
So hopefully, if that doesn't work, then we'll go on a strike.
Well, if you need help with the strike, let me know. I'll bring the tractors, or
Yes. Yeah. We'll.
Alright, we get to the table, or
Oh.
come on, Di. It's
I
meeting
just park
time.
it up, sir.
It's you just park it. But when you get to the, it's meeting time, or
I know, I'm sorry I'm late. I just wants to make sure it's parked up from your law, my darling.
Hi, Di.
There we go. Watch out, though. I don't want to hit you. Almost there.
Yes, where we all get the, fill up the, over here, the bench, or I don't like it. What's with all the beers everywhere? Someone be buzzing at the station?
Yo, sorry, my bad.
What am I gonna do here?
Absolutely nothing.
Mr. Gygax. Mr. Gygax. Astrid! Die!
What's that, Gygax?
Astrid,
What?
Harold yelling.
You don't know about the Gygaxes?
I know about Goose Gygax and that it's a lie that was just made up to be really mean to me.
Hello.
Yo, what's
Hello,
up?
Corn.
Bradley Gygax, pal.
Nice
I
shoes
don't
there,
want to
Di.
get to
Like
know
'em.
him. I'm not
He's been
getting
on
to know
my
him.
feet all day, so it's
Yeah.
Kenyan Sunday.
You may know my wife, Natalie Gygax.
Who the hell's this guy?
That's
I
Bradley
literally just told you,
Gygax.
dumbass.
Is the
the hell?
Gygax is
What
just
the hell?
like
Get
a
relaxed.
grapeseed being
Wow.
mean
my
to me
God.
and pretending
No.
that there's someone else.
Yes.
What?
Goose Maple.
I'm gonna make a Gygax.
Di, make that guy run a lap.
Come on,
Di,
I'm
done being a
enforcer. You're
clown.
my
You
You might
enforcer,
have to
Di.
be a
Make him run a lap.
Gygax to fight the
They're not going to
Gygaxes.
point a gun at him,
I'm,
no.
I'm gonna be so freaking
Hey.
mean.
No pointing guns at cops.
Yeah, no
or-
point. Just enforce. You know.
Run around the building, or you'll be suspended, you little shit.
Watch your profanity, or come
You
on.
little git.
Yeah, I think better.
Listen,
I
now.
don't know. That's not my language. I don't
Listen
know.
here, boyo. I've already charged two
Sit down.
government employees. I'll charge another one. Now get on your feet and do a lap.
Charge me with what? Sitting here,
Being a lazy.
doing nothing.
He does have 2 stripes.
Oh, shit.
You sit down.
Yes, sir.
That is Bradley Gygax. He's part of our exchange program with the beach down on the mainland. Him and his wife Natalie Gygax. They sometimes clock in, and they've got nothing to do with the part timers. And they're really cool. They help our coolness with the kids. Because they say. Right, Brady, you know the lingo with the kids.
Please stop trying to act like you're young enough to understand. Okay.
Rio, tell him what you're.
Yeah.
Tell the Zoomer guy what you're on right now. The radio.
Ooh.
Just
I'm
say it.
geeking off the Riddy.
What?
Why does
Hear that?
even
I'm
Zoomer guy?
geeking off the Riddy.
What?
Zoomer guy?
The Gygax guy should know that, isn't he hip?
Gygax?
I think he
You
fucking
think
Anyways.
I waste my time on that dog shit social media like Twinsta? Pass.
The profanities.
Yeah, most ran in the station, you know.
Is he stoned?
He seems like he's geeking off something.
He's a surfer boy, you know. He likes to, you know. I think their brain's just a little bit slow, you know. But we don't judge. We don't judge, you know.
Okay.
You know,
We
you know,
listen and we don't judge.
That's right, we are. Which is, you know, what we did earlier today for Grapeseed group therapy, which was very successful. It only resulted in one mental breakdown. You know, so you know, I think that's a success. Devin, how are you feeling? Did you get the pills? Devin, did you get the anti-stress medication?
$1 to the swear jar.
What?
What?
Okay. Yes.
Devin is currently on anti-stress medication, and
should he be on antipsychotics instead?
no, they said it's gonna slow down his reaction speed.
Lance,
so.
take a lap.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Lance.
Lance.
Seems to be delayed by 10 hours. So now it probably gonna get better.
He's just started he's just started the medication, you know. So die.
What the hell kind of witchcraft did I just do?
Die.
What the
I
hell?
don't know.
I'm so confused.
I think somebody should issue Dia citation. That's not good.
No,
don't
we
know.
know witch
We're
trials. We know the witch trials, or
I won't pay my fines. We all know that.
I've got a fine from the tractor people. They fined me $1,000 for my tractor breaking.
Yeah, I got the pills, Harold.
Oh, thank you, David. That's nice. So you know, we did have the group therapy, and you know, like I said, it was a big success. Apart from the the panic attack and the mental breakdown and the shooting the gun, it was a hard thing, but it got shouted out. You know, we will be having my growth therapy, and I kept it. It's spontaneous, but optional, but heavily recommended. You know, so keep your eye out if we are doing it, okay? You know,
You're welcome.
I think he's getting a bit faster. Maybe.
He's on dial-up.
Catching up.
Yeah, he's catching. I think so. I
Yeah,
don't
by
know.
the way, the doctor said that this was the lowest dosage possible to put him on.
Oh.
Oh.
It takes a while for a body to, like, get used to new
Yeah.
meds, so.
Yeah, he hasn't been sleeping well, you know.
It's a muscle relaxant. I don't.
Speak up a little bit there, Everett.
Sorry. Did you get your? Never mind. I was gonna ask if you got your ears hurt too, but I don't think I was speaking very loud.
No. Moving on.
Oh, thank you, Devin. Whatever that was. Very well said. Well said. Oh, is that Carla? Oh, thank God,
Sir,
she's
sir,
okay.
can I be on the agenda for something very important?
Okay. Okay. Hi, Carla. Hi. One of my topics that I did have to crash off is Carla keeps getting attacked.
Oh God.
Not good.
Like every day.
Every day. And we are creating the Grapeseed Personal Protection Unit. You know, don't let Carla be alone. People are coming after her. And we don't know why. It's everybody and nobody, you know. The list of suspects we have so bad, then everybody. That's all we got, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, everybody. Specifically, the Last Motorcycle Club, the Marabunta Glende, the Ballers, the Roy Lowenstein Cowboys, anybody on the Grapeseed Top 10 2025. Anybody in the Grapeseed Top 10 2025. Someone that's from the city, a terrorist, a dolphin gone crazy, a dragon, a forgotten lover, some random person from Rome.
Can we add with the dragon one in brackets? If it's friendly to us, we try and tame it, and it's our friend.
What?
Rain?
Oh?
I think the LSPD put something. I think they put something on me.
Hi, Garland.
Oh my
The
God.
LSPD takes no credit for the beeping that's coming from.
I'm
Is it-
not
is
gonna
it-
stand next
Is
to
it
him.
is that the no key fob?
Is it charged? It's
Maybe it
not
needs to be
charged.
registered.
Stand behind me.
Do we have EOD?
I'm standing
Can EOD
behind
take
you.
a look at him?
Hey, you gotta
Let me
charge your
stand
key
shoulder
fob,
to
Reed.
shoulder.
Ryan, you gotta take that to the
Yeah.
charger.
Yeah. What is this for, though?
If I spontaneously combust, it was good working with all of you.
Just go, Rain, just go get a. Go
Reed,
I'll,
go,
I'll
go get your
sacrifice myself,
Even
guys.
know
Don't
you.
worry.
go
I'll
get your
sacrifice
fob shouted
myself.
out, Reed.
Jeffrey! Oh my God, he's running
Make sure you
away.
get to the outlet.
This makes sense. I've survived
Cool.
many explosions. They're just doing the smart thing.
You know, I put a fork in an outlet once. I
I was
don't
strapped
recommend
to-
you do it.
I'll
I was
be
strapped to
having
your
you,
mom
uh,
blown up,
Zappy.
so yeah, you're probably best bet behind me. So.
I'm
Is that
dealing.
noise?
No. It's alright, Evan. It's alright. It's alright.
Oh, he's coming
It's
back.
alright, Evan.
Maybe it's just the batteries? Or is it like kinetic charge, Reed?
I think I'm okay.
I don't think you
Are
are.
you okay?
I
No,
don't think
you're
you're
not gonna-
not.
I'm just not gonna attack.
The FIB do this to you? Are you okay? Do we need to...
It could be.
Do we... Oh my God, we need to mobilize, right? We need to...
Oh, it's Gabriel. He must have taken a lap around the station.
I have breaking bad news from the chief detective for us to talk about at the
That's
meeting.
good.
Are you
Wait, you have breaking
So
news?
Breaking
Hold on,
Bad.
let's do an alarm for that.
Can someone tell the CMS that they're not invited? We got I got this. Sure.
Oh
okay.
God.
I have social anxiety.
Hello.
Hello.
You know, I don't want to be rude, but we're having a private meeting and there's some very sensitive
Yeah.
stuff we're talking about.
Oh, well, Rain told us to come up here.
Why?
I
He
need
owes
Sergeant
Bear Claw.
Rain. I owe him a debt. I'm paying off my debts.
At the meeting?
Well, he just said come up to Grapeseed. I didn't know if there was any meetings or anything.
Can you come back in like 10 minutes?
it's
We-
alright,
just
it's
like
alright,
I'm
it's
talking about
alright,
very
it's alright.
sensitive stuff. Y'all.
Is it
All it
right?
is, if you want to just give this to Rain.
Eh?
Yeah.
Eh?
You
Yeah.
you do have the Bear Claw, right?
I don't know where I put it at.
Oh,
Sounds like you gotta go get him another
Yeah.
one.
That,
Where did I
that's
put
not
it
a good
Perfect.
look.
Hey,
Not
cheers
good.
on.
Did I put it in the glove box?
Oh my God,
Hey, genius, this is like the meeting time.
that was so topical.
Hold on.
That was what's happening.
I don't know, but I just had a
Yeah.
funny idea to save money on the budget, Harold.
Oh, I don't know. Is it to cut down my trees?
Rain is in the highway.
Close.
Range hiding?
Now,
Oh, perfect.
listen,
Is
Harold,
that
right?
the EMS gun? Because we gotta get this out, or I'm gonna
They're just
forget.
backed up. They're just backed up, sir.
Are they gone? Okay, get
I
this
hear
out.
the engine.
They look gone.
Are they gone?
I hear wheels squealing.
Someone check that. Look down the road.
What's the?
You can't be going. Well, I'm gonna take a photo. I need a photo of evidence.
CB road is clear, Harold.
Okay.
Good to see you guys too.
If you're doing a call involving the Last Motorcycle Club, move it on secondary radio ASAP. There's a member of the Last who got hired to EMS yesterday and might have helped with Carla getting kidnapped.
Oh my.
Okay, that is.
Why does this guy still have a job?
I don't know, so we're going to be reaching out to EMS leadership because, unacceptable,
good
you know?
luck.
You're affiliated
Yeah, I
with
was
a
gonna
violent agency, then you shouldn't be in the government, sure?
Who is
I
who's
tried
this
to talk to their
again?
captain about an issue and they blew me off. So good luck, Harold.
Mm-hmm.
Who is this suspect, Harold?
I'm asking question right now. I got the that's why I said breaking news, sure?
Okay. All right. I mean, if
Breaking
you
bad news.
if you want to chat with me later, we'll get CID rolling on some shit on that.
Sounds like it's a
If I
shift
may
to
chime
operation.
in.
Yes, Callie?
Yeah. Because I was just talking to Veronica about that. We already know who the last member is. That has been hired to EMS. That's Imogen Tsukasa.
Tsukasa.
Who?
It all makes sense now.
Well. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
I don't know who that is either.
Talia Tsukasa is a judge who
Reed?
rules favorably for Osiris whenever they take the trials and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I know how
But
Tally
yeah,
is. I
CID
know
is already
Imogen.
aware of that.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, this person.
Anyway.
This person.
Anyway, anything involving the Lost MC book, the entirety of it and all its pages. You know, they want to go out of their way to kidnap and try and kill our deputies. We're gonna go out of our way to make sure they live in pain. You know, run radar right next to their mechanic shop, stuff like that. You know, make them suffer like they have done to us.
Yeah. Same with the sirens, you know.
Is on the lookout for blood. She keeps showing up to my traffic stops, and she will stand on the person's hood that I'm pulling over. So if she does that to you, what you can do lawfully is advise that person that you pulled over to pull off as fast as possible for their safety. And if she's on the roof, it's her fault.
God bless. I like this.
Rain, did you have something you wanted to say? You've got your hands up.
No,
Rain.
I just don't want to catch on fire.
Why would you catch on fire?
Why is that a thing that he's concerned with?
I don't know.
Unrelated.
Ever since
Fire!
What?
On the fire! Yeah, right there. See?
Lance, I got that transfer and I completely
Fire?
agree with you.
Oh, Everett on the board, Everett.
Yes, unrelated is the sirens blow up one of our monarchs, which is really bad. We cannot afford this, you know.
Who's
So.
Imogen Tsukasa?
What?
Oh my god, we just went over this.
Casey,
fine,
he's
though. It's
delayed.
okay,
He's
Devin.
got
It's
a
okay.
pill thing, Casey.
Okay,
Yeah.
he'll catch up and he'll go like,
Don't
oh,
yell at him.
okay.
Don't yell at him.
Devin, I love you, and I can't wait for you to reach this message.
Don't overload him. Don't overload him. He's got a lot in the queue.
Oh, I don't love you, Devin. I'm sorry if I'm overloading
Casey!
you.
Goddamn, that's cold.
Oh, well, I love you. What do I say? I
What are
don't
we
know
saying?
what
Are
to
we
do.
saying stuff to
Ah,
Devin
nice one,
to help him?
Nice one, Captain with Diamond Tate.
What? That was
He's still
average.
catching up.
That was a good one.
It was like combining both of his.
Look, let's just give him a muscle stimulant until he turns into a precog, and then we can do Minority Report.
Yeah, so we gotta
It's a good
speed.
idea.
We speed him up. Really?
Yeah, I mean, if the muscle relaxants put him in the past, we gotta give him muscle stimulants. It'll put him in the future, and then we put him in a little pool, and then we do Minority Report.
You don't want to mix uppers and downers, trust me on that.
Isn't that what they did to Elvis and he died?
Yeah, like lots of Jim Belushi, like no, that's
I don't think
It's called a speedball. You gotta be real careful with that.
Yeah.
Rain, we need you to
Sorry,
charge that key fob. We cannot have you having you know.
I'm gonna go try.
Yeah.
He was
charge
peeking
that
that guy in the scout as well.
So target a
Everett,
key
on,
fob.
Everett on the board. Everett on the board. It's the car that was on fire.
Hold on, this is good. He's kind of there. He's kind of there right now. He's.
I don't know if
Hey,
he
we're slow. We're
is.
catching up. What happened to the car?
I still think we should turn him into a precog.
The Abdul was doing community service, and then the sirens came and they blew it up. Process unknown, but they did it. They're taking responsibility. As I don't know, you know. I don't know.
Did they Twinster about it? You should just sue them.
Uh-oh.
No.
I helped with that.
Damn it!
What are you?
Damn it. Alright.
I'm sure it's fine. One thing we gotta the no fleet. Is everybody understand what's going on with the no cars? No, yeah, we
Love him.
Yeah, that's
I got
good.
some
Oh.
car stuff to touch on
We
real
got
quick.
cash stuff to tax about.
car stuff. Yeah.
Die?
Real quick.
You had hand deb? What?
What?
I drive a car.
Yeah, you can drive that one
Good
day.
job, Die. Good
Go
job,
on,
Die.
leave stuff in the glove box of that car that I'm driving on. I'll give you a earful and now slap you back on the head.
Yeah. There's two doors. The other one's the one I like to drive. It's got the light bar on it, George. The one without without.
Casey, what
the
are you
light bar.
talking about?
Oh God, he got up to the keys.
He's
messing with
catching
him.
up to what I just
We
said.
might have a lot of
no.
Devin for a moment. Just,
It's okay. I love you too.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no!
here comes the break up.
Oh, lemonade.
Heat stroke.
What? One moment while Devin catches up. Keep up the good work, Fiend.
Anyway, car stuff. Do not upgrade the cars. Just putting that out there, just in case someone gets a bright idea. Do not upgrade them, please. Your upgrade will be met with promotion to civilian. Yes. That's pretty much it, I guess. Apparently them 99 Charlies, I'm getting mixed signals. Apparently we're not meant to impound them, but then apparently we are meant to impound them. I don't know who says who or what we do.
Hi, you. Oh, okay.
Why would we not impound them?
I don't know.
It's evidence of a crime.
Casey, why would you make an announcement that you say 99 Charlies, I don't know what to do? Why would you say that?
I
Now
just want to
everyone's
throw it out on the
confused.
floor because a captain
Oh,
to clarify for everyone because,
If you have to
I told my
inventory
lieutenant not
evidence of a crime, then impound it, George.
You
And
didn't
then
say it like a
if there's
question.
an announcement
Am I
that says
crazy?
otherwise, then
Anyway,
oh.
new car. Now, I have a groundbreaking idea to propose, right? Now,
Uh-huh.
in the long run, automatic transmissions cost more money to fix than manual ones. So to save money in the budget, I think we should
Stop
put
talking.
manual
Stop
transmissions in the old
Stop
cars.
talking. That's not gonna go well.
No.
I like
The
that car
old
too,
save
Di.
money.
I like that car too.
I do like
That's good,
maybe for the
Devin.
tulips,
I
Can't
think
we
the
just
tulips
take
should
a
be
wheel
manual.
off so we don't have to pay so much road tax like in Wales?
Not a
You put
bad
the front
idea.
wheel in the middle, like a Reliant Robin? Yes. Write that down, Di. Write that down.
So
like
talking
the
of money
idea.
making ideas, we don't need a spitball. Obviously we still gotta buy some cars. We need the K9 Scout and we gotta buy the Grapeseed tractor and the Invictus. We need to come up with more money making ways. So far we've had going to the lumber time and winning the competition, which I think got us like $25,000 over 8 people. Which was that was pretty lucrative, we've also got the fountain idea where we're gonna build a water fountain and people will throw pennies in it. And do we have any other money making ideas that we can do of this effort?
Well, this is still a baby idea, but I was flown around the other day about making a fellowship. And what this would be is the Fellowship of the Seed, name pending in the works. Maybe not Fellowship of the Seed, but you would join the Fellowship and you would agree to donate 3% of your paycheck, and then as a fellowship, we would vote what to use the money on.
Like the second
and
hangar.
also,
Okay.
if there was ever an issue that we all collectively agreed that we were upset at, we would use our influence as a voting block inside the DPS to, make our displeasure known.
But it's not a union. It's not a union. It's not a union.
But there would be 3% due every paycheck.
Yeah. Vin?
I could help big trucks back up.
What?
We need a fellowship and eyes.
Stop talking sexual, boyo.
Why would we put manual transmissions in the vehicle? That's stupid.
If you want a fellowship tonight, just send me a text. I need to get a sense of who's interested.
Yeah, everybody. Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
That's another thing I wanted to bring up. I shouted Iron out the kinks on the radio the other day, and no one responded. lest we all not forget, our sweet Ashlyn over there died because of the mountain lion that may or may not have been trained by the training department, and we did a protest. We all got exiled on the words of "I don't the kings," and we will never forget those words. So make sure we
I
don't
am
let.
here because we are out the kings.
That's right, George.
God bless.
Arnie was able to be hired because of that protest. Gabriel, did you have a?
I was gonna offer a suggestion, but then they said nothing sexual, so I'm just gonna be
What?
quiet. Huh?
Oh God. No prostitution for money. It is legal, but
it's legal. It's fair money, mate.
It's misuse of your uniform. Devin. It's gonna. It's gonna take a couple minutes. For him
Ever,
to-
what if I sold myself on the streets for the fellowship and we can make money that way?
Oh, that's what Gabriel was. Oh.
Devin, no prostitution. Okay.
I don't think you would make much money anyway, pal.
Hey, come on. There's no need for that, George.
Right, young man.
There's no need for that.
Why don't we turn you out, Bradley, and see how much you make?
You can't say
More than
you can't say it
him.
like that.
Oh, wait, is this a competition?
Oh.
Frick you, Bradley Brandon.
Real.
Sorry, he made me really angry.
Charge
Okay,
your
well-
goddamn fob.
If off the clock you guys end up having a prostitute contest, I can't stop you as your sergeant.
That is true.
Sweet. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, we are accepting donations, and we're able to buy the Scott because there are no donations, and we have named the antennas and the dials after Rain. One of the seats is named after Elias. Arnie, I think, had some of the stuff in the trunk named after. We already won one for the day. Come on. We already won. We gotta let
We squeezed 40K out of that competition we did.
Yeah. And then other people that donate, they get other parts of the cash. So, Carla, you got one of the dials, one of the seats, and the light bar. Okay? So,
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you get to see that's mine. But it's actually the department's and it's none of yours. But your donations are really appreciated, because now we have a Scott, because they would complain that no Scots, So, we got the Scott, we also got the lotion, so that's nice, That's nice. Thank you. Good job, David. I out the kings. Sure.
Out of the
Out
kings.
the kings.
We might need to send him to a doctor. This is.
Hello, darling.
He cannot be on duty. This is not good.
Hello, my dear.
What if we say something so alarming it snaps him into faster reaction speed? Would that work?
Oh yeah, I mean, it would actually.
It might make it worse.
But you think it could make it worse?
Yeah, like longer delay.
Like
What if it's like a
hours?
short fuse? What if you snap him in and he gets like one quick response and then it's slow for the rest of the day?
That's what I said about being a prostitute, man. Come on, listen.
Good point, Devin.
What?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Taken.
Everett, what do you think? Did you see the command sheet? What do you before my thing about Devin being suspended.
How much you want to bet?
Oh. Yeah, let's try
I
that.
bet you I could sell my ass more than you.
Okay, with that in mind, in an attempt to get Devin to speed up by saying something, that might alarm him, but it also could put him in an hours-long delay. As captain of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, I would like to hereby officially promote Devin to the rank of senior deputy. Wow!
Get off me, man.
Now let's see if is he reacting?
I think he's having a seizure.
He's
Reacting
still
by
in the,
seizing under the desk, I think.
Seizing.
Did it work?
Sure, there you go.
Should we bring back the EMS? Maybe.
Yeah. As long as they're not last motorcycle
I
club.
think he passed out.
He's alright. He's
Oh,
on the
he's
floor, man.
sleeping.
He's just he's
Also,
having up.
EMS, sorry, Rain, the EMS were here for you.
What?
Yeah, they said you called them. They wanted to give you something.
I did not call EMS.
Hmm.
Where are they?
I showed them
I
away.
rape
Right?
soon.
Oh.
That's a nice.
Oh,
Th-
bear
that's
clap.
just- I don't know. You know. I've been talking about a bunch of stuff. Has anyone got to the thing to bring to the table for today?
do.
Oh, Sloan? Where we? But before I do what I got you, Nikki.
Yeah.
Would you like stand up and do a wave? You know,
What?
Stand up and
Can
wave.
you speak
Wave.
louder?
Wave.
No.
He said do a
Nicky
wave.
Paul, gives
Do
a
a
wave.
wave.
Paul,
Hear you.
Oh,
Say
gives a wave,
louder.
mate.
Wave.
Okay.
It's a wave. Your hands. Like it. Like.
Okay.
Wait, really?
Hey guys. Hi.
Hi.
Wait, really?
Hi, Nikki.
Yes.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi. Hi, I'm new in town.
Everybody, this is Nikki.
Hi,
She's
Nikki.
knowing top. Everyone say hi, Nikki.
I'm Nikki, I'm new in town. Hi.
She's new.
Wow. This is
Oh,
Nikki.
you want me to give it speed?
Yeah, give a speech, Devin. In 5 minutes. You know.
Yeah, I'll do a speech then.
Wait, that was quick. Did you see this?
Wait, that.
He's doing it quick.
That was really good, Nikki.
Thank you. I'm shy.
He's singing Yoko Ono.
Di, can you translate this?
Yeah, later. Yee-hoo.
Lumberjacking.
Lumberjacking?
Harold Everett. Rain.
Thank you.
Casey. Alliance.
Alliance.
I knew what a fire.
Great partner.
Good stuff, Paul. Yeah.
Have you asked your toe? Danny?
No idea what's going on right now.
This is my favorite
MTO
song.
Astrid.
I think it's a
I would not be here.
Who's not here?
Mosh.
Harold, I think if you promote him to internal corporal, he might get back to normal speed.
I am not deserving of this.
No, you are.
Oh, yes, you are, Devin.
Oh,
No.
yep, that was the current
Oh,
result.
he's all tuckered out. Little guy's all
EMS
tuckered
is
out now.
outside, everybody.
Someone push Devin in that direction.
Wow. How exciting, you know. But, you know, that's Devin, you know.
Devin Paul, you know you kept Paul, huh?
I don't know where you get belly.
What?
Devin Paul,
Get him outside. Can someone get him outside?
Elias, this is all you. This is your best friend.
I
You get it.
mean, no, I'm chilling.
Elias.
Elias,
you would-
Why am
Come
I
on.
grabbing him? You grab him.
Yeah,
Elias.
You're a good man,
Dutchman's
Elias. You're a good
not
man.
scared of pool.
I'm pretty much saying, man.
So that was Devin, everybody. You know.
Let's go give him a name.
We dragged him outside, Danny.
Just derailing.
What?
Put him in the sink. Give him a wash off in the sink.
Suck me stomach on. Oh,
Just put him in the porta potty,
So
yo.
you think he's got pool on him.
What? Oh, never mind.
So that was Devin.
It
you know,
won't stop.
Rain, you gotta put it on charge, you know. Anyway, but Nikki is here, and one of our no deputies, so exciting. So that's nice, huh?
Happy to be here.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. Apart from when you say big bye, if anybody sees Nikki saying big bye and you're
Oh, you're
uncomfortable,
looking like a big boy today, Harold.
Oh, she said that like 6 times to a
the hell did
suspect
you
at a
say to
traffic stop
Captain?
earlier.
It's true.
this will be reported to HR.
Oh God.
Okay, can I just ask everyone?
Speak up, Nikki.
Is anyone offended by being called big boy?
I don't
No,
like that.
not at all.
I do not like that.
Hands up if you are.
I'm okay with it.
My wife wouldn't like it.
I have a wife.
Yeah, anybody
I
calls
like
my
called Jeff
husband a
that
big
'cause
boy,
I wanna
they're gonna have to
ego
deal with
him 'cause
me.
it's funny.
Oh my god.
I think my wife would agree with you.
It'll be okay.
Well, okay, I just won't call you guys big boys, okay?
Oh,
That's
don't
just
call them
romantic.
tiny little boys.
But you
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yep,
Anybody-
Lennon always comes. She always comes prepared.
Yeah, it's my skank bat, and if anybody calls my husband Big Boy, I'm gonna crack you over the head with it. So
That's a
just let me
criminal
know.
threat. Don't, you know.
Okay,
that-
I'll brandish it and yell. Is that better?
Please don't make
That is
me
a-
charge
That's
another
a
government
little bit better, but
employee.
still illegal. You know.
Okay. How about I just like stand here menacingly and not say a word?
Presence is the
Ooh,
first
you can work at a
use
gas
of force.
station.
It's perfect. Perfect.
Wow.
Was that good call?
Yeah.
Sloan, you had something?
Yes, I'm gonna actively poach Di Davis to LSPD
You're
for
gonna
a
do
What?
nothing. You're gonna do nothing, pal.
Please,
No.
I need to
Leave
borrow
right now.
him.
No.
I need to borrow my grandpa.
We need
He's gonna be
him.
alone up here.
DFS, PD.
Well, if not, if that doesn't work, then we're starting the Di Davis PD sheriff's.
What?
When-
Sloan, you got
when-
to revisit
when-
like the plans.
when-
You know that's.
When Di, passes away and he only has a, I
Nice.
wanna
He's
name,
not
I
gonna
wanna
pass.
name,
He's so young.
I wanna name the Davis PD after Di and call it the Di Davis PD Memorial
Oh, you're the
Office.
darling.
That's
for
the-
experiment.
That's
And I
if
wanna put his
you'll
face
beat us
right
to
in
it.
front of it.
We're gonna name the ETC tower after that because he likes to do his reports up there,
Aw, Di.
and he likes to go up there with a sniper rifle.
Hey
Oh.
guys.
The Di Davis Memorial Sniper Nest ATC Dispatch Tower.
Well, what I'm gonna do is put a sniper tower right in front of Davis PD and Memorial of him as well.
You think that's a
Hey,
good idea on the
guys.
south side? You know the.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a
I
good
don't think
idea.
that's
And then I'm
good
gonna,
idea.
then I'm gonna
Rethink that
snipe
one,
Southsiders
rethink it.
from the top of it.
Rethink it.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Hey,
Astrid, why
guys.
people? Are you marking your lies? Did we not go over this
Yeah,
last
that's
week?
how I say it,
Did we
that's
not go over this
My
last
accent's
week?
not changed since I came here. It's been the same since the cadet show, so I don't
Since
get
day one.
Did you understand what he just said?
Am I? Yes, I did.
Excuse
on
me?
that.
No,
I did.
no,
His
no,
accent
no, no,
hasn't changed since he's come
I
here.
am just learning
Always
the
been the same one.
language of Elias, who was my cadet in the
Always have
cadet
to,
show, Yeah.
Best
He'll
episode.
always
we got
be
him?
my cadet,
That's where we got him. Alright.
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
he'll
we all,
always,
everybody
he'll
just
always be
needs,
my, yep.
everybody
Yeah.
just needs to calm down and love each other, alright? Everybody just.
We
needs to
do,
calm
we
down.
do.
Yes.
It's
Also, why was I outside in the middle
That
of
was-
the hang? Why was I
Shit,
outside in the middle?
Oh, Devin,
Yeah.
you're feeling better?
I feel-
all over the
Harold,
place, yep.
I feel great right now.
Oh.
Wow,
Also,
what did
thank
the
you
EMS
so,
give
thank you so much for the
Wow.
promotion. I don't deserve it, but thank you so much.
No, you don't. You
Yes,
don't.
you do. Stop saying that.
Well, I am.
I have
Gotta
a
get
thing.
get. Take off.
Where is the love, man, honestly?
Gotta get.
That's a beautiful mustache you got there.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome so much.
Sorry, let me put this box on the table.
That's not-
So this is as we all know, unfortunately, Carla was kidnapped, and Carla, I know you find your helmets, very, very religious and sacred or something. I don't know. While I was doing my routine natural police work, which I am one of the few natural police here in the DPS, I came across an undiscovered scene related to your kidnapping, and I found your helmet.
Wow.
So I wanna return this to you. I don't know how many you have at home. You have one now, but
Got a
if
box
you like
of like
this
20
one,
of them. Yeah.
here's the one
Wow,
you had
that's
the
so
other
nice of
day.
you. So nice of you.
There you go. Here,
It's
let me
a
take
Christmas
this helmet off.
miracle. Oh, Christmas in July. Astrid.
Let me take that one off.
Oh, God.
And you can take this one. There you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There you go.
Wow.
Oh, my helmet again.
Wow.
That's it. I just happy to have found it.
Thank you so much.
It's really nice. That's really nice of you, Cole. Really nice.
We've announced this. Who's signing up for Christmas in July Secret Santa? We've got like 10 names so far. Who's signing up? Right?
Me.
Rain.
Yeah, Rain. I've already got Rain on there. I've already got Elias. I've already got the
Astrid signing up.
Lance.
Astrid.
Astrid, what are you saying?
Yeah, put me on.
I'm speaking completely normally.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, put
So
me on
far,
there,
I've got
Cat.
Annie, Herod, Ashwin, Beef, Dallas, Rain, Casey, Morse, Elias, Olivia number 1, Roaster, and Lance. Anybody?
put me on there, Cap.
Okay,
You can put me
Devin.
on
Put me on there, Cap.
Everett.
He wants to be Santa Claus because they forgot
I'm
on
so
the one in
happy you
December.
got
You want to
your
be
helmet
Santa
back.
this time?
I got me my outfit all good and looking
Oh,
dainty
perfect.
of Santa Claus.
Also,
Can you make
Annie.
sure I'm not on there?
Annie, can Meadows get Christmas decorated again like last year? Would that be possible? You know?
Yeah, of course.
Wow, perfect, yo. That's so fun. What is it next week? Next week would be the. Next week we're gonna draw the. I'm gonna be reaching out to tell people who's got who. Okay, and then we'll do the Christmas gift giving on the 25th. Yo. Wow.
Hey, Gon, Scholar said she has an announcement she needs to make.
Wow.
But is she?
I don't know. She's
Drone,
messaging our
drone,
chat
bird
right
drone, bird drone in here.
How down is
I
it?
heard
Is it real
Heard
drone or
it's
is it
on the
bad? On the ground?
It's a land drone.
Where?
I just heard it.
Get at it, Dave. Get at it, George.
Over here, it's over here. Die right here.
Oh, that is a bad drone. Look at it.
Oh,
Look at
God.
it.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's good work, George. That is a clear 100% example of a land bird. As you can see, it was a bird flying at the ground level with its wings not flapping. You know, that's a perfect example. So that's it. Good work,
No.
everybody. The
Oh, great
FIB,
job, Don.
I've
Great
tried to
job.
infiltrate us twice this week now. You know, so that's good stuff, you know.
I'm gonna attack.
Alright, Skylar might be on the way. So, do we have anything else to fill in the gap? You know, Sloan said the Davis thing. Well,
Bits? Anyone got a bit?
well, got.
Did you want me to explain my suspension to everybody?
Do you think that would be a good idea, Devin?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Devin is currently suspended, everybody. So, a get well shown to Devin would be nice. You know, get well shown.
How long am I suspended for, Cat? Because I'm feeling great right now.
Until you're feeling better than great. So.
I have an announcement to make for the
Yes.
Norwegian Society in Grapeseed.
Yeah.
very
Oh,
nice.
okay.
Hello.
I think the thing is charged finally.
Oh,
Well,
good stuff.
it has come to my attention that we have a Norwegian in the Norwegian Society of Grapeseed that is a criminal.
What?
That is heavily involved in the Lost MC.
Exile!
His name is Louis Garo.
Ah!
And if he's seen anywhere near the embassy of Grapeseed, Norwegian embassy of Grapeseed, he's trespassed. Arrest him.
Oh, yeah.
He's not allowed anywhere near the Norwegian embassy in Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We do not tolerate violence towards fellow deputies and officers. And I've got a stand-up business. And if he comes into that booth, I'm gonna whack him over the head. I am. Thank you very much.
That reminds me. We have a big announcement for Grapeseed Top 10. Number 3 has morphed to number 2. That's right. Shark Bait, you all know him, we all hate him, has been escalated to number 2 on the Grapeseed Top 10 after the farmer's market. He stole a grapeseed hot air balloon and he threw it into a tree, and then he stole the second balloon and he put it on fire, and he said like 5 was on fire. It's terrible, you know?
Captain.
Yes?
I put the balloon in the tree.
No, Sharkbait did it. Sharkbait.
Oh,
did
yeah,
it.
Shark. All right,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
yeah.
ridiculous. Why would you do it? You're one of us.
I would
right?
never.
I Davis
Yeah.
would never do that.
And Sharkbait has been hereby exiled from Grapeseed, right? If you see him, approach with extreme caution. He is not armed, he's lost a hand, but he's got a hook, and he's dangerous, right? He's bad business. He's been trying to steal all of our cool police cars. So it's not good, right? He tried to steal your favorite car the other day. He tried to steal the tulip. That one right there. And all that. Over there, Dave. We tried to. I don't think he's taking the North, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I think we give Skylar like 3 minutes here, and then we just give up on her. Anybody go? Oh, perfect. You're all look at that. You're all perfect. You know, I said 3 minutes and she's all happy. Skylar! Hello. Hello.
Hi, Grapeseed.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey,
What's
Skylar.
going on?
Hey, Skylar.
I have a really sweet announcement. Also, it's really good to see all of you. How are
You're
we?
looking
Are we
great
good?
today.
Hello.
You're looking
Oh
great
my god,
today.
thank you. Thanks, babe.
Oh, no problem, babes.
Hey, so if everyone could check the date on their phone. If
Oh my
you
gosh,
wanna
the date
do
again.
that-
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Wow.
What's
Next week?
today's date, Devin?
Today is July. It's the day my daddy died.
No, it's
Okay.
July 7th, clearly.
Wow.
Well.
It's a 1 year. Because I had an
Okay.
outburst.
Is it the one?
Anyways, continue.
All right, thank you.
It was August.
July 12th is the day that I transferred to Grapeseed on my Grapeseed student exchange thing. So,
Oh,
it's,
wow.
so this time last year, I was probably up here thinking, God, I hate the LSPD. They actually suck.
Oh.
True.
Wow.
So,
Hear that, Bundy? You guys suck.
Well, not Bandy. This is before the Bandy.
Oh, hey, Bundy.
That was pre-me.
Oh,
Yeah,
apology.
that was Sloan.
Apology, sorry.
No, Sloan was fired during that time.
Yeah, Sloan, you kind of
No,
suck.
that was-
yeah,
no,
no, she
Sloan
was
was
fired.
fired.
No,
Yeah.
she
Wait,
was.
well, no, I
she was.
wasn't. I didn't run over the person last year in July. Wait, was
Yeah,
it?
you were fired in April.
Come on, man.
You know, and you went back to like
I got
August.
rehired in May.
Oh,
No,
me-
May.
oh.
It was only a month.
Oh, so you're claiming you were
Jerry-
part of that was Sloan's period, but she was
Yeah.
withdrawn.
Well, I wasn't a sergeant. I was only a senior.
Yeah,
Okay, let me,
it doesn't
let me,
count.
let-
It's not on Sloan.
Let me clarify.
That was
Oh
Matt's
my
game.
God, Shift 3 LSPD sucks and I hate it here.
Oh, okay, not me. Oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah,
thank you,
that's not
Skylar.
us. I mean, let's
we
be honest,
support
shift
you,
threes and stuff.
Skylar.
Good
Yeah, we support
clarification.
that.
Good
We support you,
clarification, yeah.
Skylar.
Thanks, guys. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing on July 12th, but I'm gonna plan something. I'm gonna do it. So
Do not go back to LSPD for the student exchange. That would be the worst thing possible.
that would be horrible.
Yeah, don't do that.
That would be really, really bad. But yeah. Also, Clutch has a car. I bought a car with the. with the-
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Very
Yeah.
nice, Skylar. Very nice. So proud of you. So proud.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, you're
Thank
welcome,
you.
babes. Welcome.
Thanks. Thanks.
Devin's on drugs.
Devin,
Yeah, you seen
I'm
my
getting
wife?
some like really. Your wife?
You're what?
Is that Bradley?
Yeah,
Why are
you
we?
seen my wife?
Guys, why are we bringing up my
Yeah, that's
my wife
Bradley.
right now?
Jesus.
Heaven!
It might
I'm
be.
sorry.
He's been asking about Natalie.
All right. Well, this has been really fun. I'm so glad that I've been on duty for Check's Watch like 3 seconds. I have to go though, unrelated to
That's all right.
Bradley.
That's all right.
Yeah. Love you
Great.
all so much.
Great to see you.
Hey,
Come
bye,
on,
bye,
video.
Skylar. That's nice.
Bye.
That's nice.
Hopefully we can ride when I'm unsuspended.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, great.
David, are you? What did the EMS do to you? You're like the opposite direction. Are you on?
I woke up in the middle of the runway and
Did they just leave you?
they told me to go to the porta potty, which I
Oh.
did, and I may have taken the Browns to the Super Bowl and everything.
What?
And
Oh my
now
God.
I'm really mellowed out. I'm really mellowed out. It's great. Grapeseed, go Grapeseed, yeah.
Paulo, you know they
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't know what they put in this thing, but my God, I feel great. They did tell me not to do anything for an hour, so I mean, this is probably a good thing. I mean, we're probably about.
Yeah.
If I had to check my watch, I think we're like, we're about 46 minutes in, so it's going good.
I think Devin is ahead of the meeting right now.
Yeah, he's at least he's caught up to no, he's not delayed.
Elias, you're in charge of Devin.
I'm going after you after this. Is somebody else you have to take care of. my
Rain,
boy,
you're
yeah?
in charge of Devin.
I ain't so much.
Are you still a ticking time bomb right now? What's going on?
No, he's
No.
alright. He's Charles B.
Oh,
Faulkner.
No, I'm good now.
my
I'm all good.
God. Yo, babe.
Oh, look who it is!
Hey, Nats. What's up?
Hey guys, it's me, Natalie Gygax.
Yo,
What's up?
it's been so long.
That's so
The
great.
hell was that?
That's Brady Gygax's wife, Natalie. She's
I went to bed,
yeah,
darling.
she's
Hey,
about,
God,
Nice pajamas,
that's
type of lovely jammies, mate.
all right. We got anything else? We're gonna wrap this up with a nice little bouquet, we say, God bless meeting Dan,
God
Yeah.
bless.
All right,
God
sure.
Yahoo.
Have fun on patrol. Stay safe. Watch out. There's been a bunch of 90s at Grapeseed and 99s, and we gotta be careful, and we got a lot of people doing the lumberjacking near the station, so we
They've
gotta.
been jacking all over the
Yeah.
place.
They've been jacking all over the place, jacking on our cars, jacking everything.
Some people even jacking off road vehicles
what?
near Grapeseed.
They were
you know.
jacking off in the hangar.
That's not
Hey,
okay.
Bradley
Jang
does
off.
that sometimes.
What?
You what?
Yeah, but then what, Brad?
That's not okay. That's not okay. In regards to the
you
car
didn't hear
stuff,
anything on
for
that,
those that the Buffalo, according to the sheriff, is now strictly a command car. So if you're in it, prepare to get shot to death. And the same with the brand new Grapeseed Caracara, it's an Interceptor. You can drive it. You just need my approval at the moment. Because it costs like $20,000 to repair. So.
Jesus
Yeah, don't touch it unless you ask, okay?
Yeah, guys,
It's
don't touch
$200
it.
just to open the door, so you
Yeah,
know.
it's very expensive.
Oh, Harold, Lockpickers Anonymous. We forgot about that.
Oh yeah, but have you got a date for that? Or you just gonna try to just do it and see who shows up?
I'm gonna try and reach out to our first. Well, yeah, guys. So we're gonna be starting this thing called Lockpickers Anonymous because we have a member of the Sirens named Lavender.
She's a mess.
She's a mess, guys. She just loves touching cars. She likes getting nasty with them. All right. Anyway, she likes getting nasty with your cars. She really likes to touch them.
Yeah,
get
she's
in
got
there,
a
you know what I'm
sex thing
saying?
for cars.
She got
Yeah.
sex thing for cars. She really likes the exhaust pipe,
Oh
Anyway.
my God.
But what we're gonna be doing now is that people who we catch lock picking cars, we're gonna tell them if you come to Lock Pickers Anonymous, you can get some therapy so we can fix you, make you reformed and everything.
Yeah.
Especially people have addicts. And Lock Pickers Anonymous is for those who are addicted to lock picking.
Just like don't be addicted.
That's
you know?
good.
Yeah. See that? Yeah. So the
It's like
LPA
not that
guys,
hard.
LPA guys, LPA.
Hello. All right, Joe.
Guys.
Yes, Natalie.
Unpopular opinion, but like doing crime is like really, really bad.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's true.
Yep.
I'm
Lance,
brave,
you're
I
in charge of
know.
Devin. I gotta eat dinner.
So brave, babe.
All right, George. With that announcement, and I saw the final one of Carla being appointed Grapeseed Deputy of the Week for surviving multiple targeted attacks. We're gonna get out there, okay? So a big,
great job.
yippee for
Great
Carla, Good job on that thing. We're proud of you, And keep that helmet. If Carla, if there's you see rain.
Yeah.
This is a high level, If
That's
you need to get,
that's you after a couple more incidents, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I've done it to Morse. I've done it to what did I throw in the bomb shot? I think Skyler a bomb pain.
No, that's like
Robin?
when she like jumped in front of a bomb for
Yeah, Robin.
The
Throw Robin in
LSPD
the bomb
guy.
shot. Yeah.
I dismantled the bomb, and then Kimberly blew up.
Straight man.
All right, come on, dispatch. I think there's a bunch of lemonade in the fridge if anybody's thirsty.
Yeah, guys, freshly squeezed lemonade. in the
Freshly
green
squeeze.
fridge. Freshly
Lance,
squeezed.
you're in charge of Devin while I eat dinner. I'm gonna be back in like an hour or two.
We have the county command now, right?
Yeah, we're doing that.
Great job, guys. Let's get great, G.
I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go.
Hey,
Lance, you're in charge of Devin
Do it
while I eat
again.
dinner.
hey,
Friend.
Yeah,
Hey.
whoa.
Hey.
Hit her again. Hit her again. Yeah, whoa. Hit him again.
No.
Hit him where it hurts.
Come on, finish it.
Command meeting.
Put him down.
So when you're done meeting, dinner, catch up with us. Or just
No, that-
Flash me puts index finger to switch.
Oh, I forgot to announce, but we're doing a referral program for
No need to be
transfers,
funny.
new hires. We
know
pay
you
you
look-
money if
listen, Ross,
somebody
I know you
applies
look-
and they're a good hire, and we hire them. Like Grapeseed.
How much money?
For shift 3, it's like $3,000 or $4,000. Shift 2, it's 2,000 something for Grapeseed. Shift 1 is 1,000.
We were getting ready for a fight.
No more
Hello.
fighting, guys. No more fighting.
I
Break
really
it
want to
up,
fight him.
break
now.
it up.
Are you fighting outside?
Yeah.
up.
All right, vest off, shirtless on the
Yes,
runway.
we are.
We gotta fight on the runway!
Oh, wait, no, hold on.
Who's fighting?
Alright, your turn on the roars. Completely shut off. No kicking. No biting. Astrid, your mouth is bloody. Did this start
Say
inside?
yes, please do.
Are you okay? Is this a fair
I'm gonna
fight?
coach you.
I did hit him fast, so I think so. I'm
It's okay. You got this, champ.
Do we have a coach for Astrid? We've got one for Elias.
All you gotta do.
You
We got.
can do
There
it.
we go. There we
Let's
go.
go.
You got this.
Remember,
Let's go,
no
Grapeseed.
dying. If you
Clap,
die, then we're just gonna do no funeral. We're just gonna bury you in a field. If you die in mutual combat, no losing limbs. It's bad for the statistics, okay?
Let's
And
go,
once you're done,
Grapeseed.
you're gonna
Let's
get up,
go.
hug, and your best friends, all right? We're on the same page.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm your cheerleader. It's different.
He's got this.
Yeah.
Fuck her up,
Go-
Elias. Yeah, I got $20 on the one on the right.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
All right,
me
Joe,
too.
do we got the countdown?
3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Even opening. That hit, I think they both missed it. Uh-oh.
Put him down, babe.
Oh!
Do it.
Get this, Elias.
Yo, come on.
Ooh.
Beat his ass.
Ostre, come on, get him. Hit him where it hurts. Ooh.
Pretend he's Danish and just beat that
come
ass.
on,
Come
then.
on.
Give him the liquid boogaloo.
That's
Yo,
the
come
air,
on, kick
babe.
him in
That's
the
the
nuts.
air. That's the
Oh
air.
my god. Get her,
Punch her
Elias.
until
Get
she
her.
sounds like you,
You got
dude.
this, Elias. You got this.
Hit her where it hurts.
I like both of you. I don't want to cheer against either of
Sorry,
you.
please don't hit me.
Slow, get out of the way.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
shake it big.
Oh my gosh. That was a close fight, bro.
I told you what to do and you didn't listen to me.
I know.
You got distracted.
That was a good fight, George. That was good, George.
Yeah, very good fight, guys. Very good fight.
Good job,
Shake
Astrid.
it big.
It's okay. He's gonna be just fine.
Yeah. You
Is
got
this a
shake and
bonus
baked,
For
Elias.
the points, can I get more points?
Stop trying to get more points. Actually, you've already gave yourself like 25,000 mil.
How many points did I
Your
get for
points
beating
are
you?
50 points, no, 25 points. 25. I got a cool photo I want to see.
Yes.
Wow.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool,
Wow,
man.
that is pretty cool.
Look how long your left arm looks.
You're looking right at the
Yeah.
camera,
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that is
That's pretty, mate.
that is amazing.
I got a really good photo of you getting a wallop in Elias.
I did get smacked up.
Hold on.
No, hold on, look
Elias,
at this
you
one,
look-
Elias. Look at this. I got a great one of you getting a big wallet in. Look at that,
I'm sending this. I'm sending this to the
in the
grape seed
air.
chat.
That's,
Look
you,
at
that's
this one.
pretty good.
Look at this one.
That's a good one.
Let me see, let me see.
I got this one too.
Elias, check your phone, Elias.
Oh my god. Wow, that's amazing.
That's pretty good, nice.
That was a good fight. There, good fight, George.
What can I see?
Oh my god.
You can drive. We can go out. All right. How's that sound? Awesome. Great.
Can you guys like do your just finish your command meeting in like 20 minutes, okay?
Alright. Have a good shift. Don't get shot at.
I'm not blaming you. You know, I'm not blaming you. That just
He did.
Is this the LSPD one that was bad, so we wouldn't have it? Not good.
Good night, Gravesy.
Good night, Destiny.
night.
Oh, big ass, oh.
Hi, Arrow.
Where you been?
Hiding from Slow.
Good night,
She's right there.
What do you mean she's right there?
What?
Can we take
night,
the scout
everyone.
out?
You don't have
As
to.
long as you don't
You don't
break.
have to. You don't have to ask. You know,
Oh, okay.
It's like
Yes,
the other
whatever
cars,
they
you know.
use.
Yeah, we just can't pursue certain cars with it.
No, you
Well,
can
you know,
pursue most cars. Yeah, the scout is to be the expected, like you know, level and short. You know, obviously if you're chasing something smaller, you know, you want to request one of these, you know, but you know, you bought a scout.
Why?
Thank you.
I kind of like
Why?
that we didn't have a scout.
Please, Andrew, come on.
Because we were
in
desperate.
soon.
Yeah, we had not a single one, but you know, you want to know why?
My,
Now we're gonna be
'cause we got
faster
the
than
Caracara?
Grapeseed Scout stacks. You know, we're gonna have to be like, oh no, we have to go 3 or 5. We'll be fine. You know?
Hmm.
Yeah.
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 Hmm. Did the sheriff talk to you about the bars for the garage car or no?
No, I didn't get to talk to him. Where is it? We're doing a command meeting, so I gotta skedaddle, but hello.
Bye.
Bye-bye. You should go talk to Nikki, by the way. She's...
Harold?
She's not a cop. Oh, she is a cop now.
She
yes.
is. You know, hello. I
This
think
is
you're
your
talking
one-week reminder to do the Grapeseed Secret Santa.
You're like half an hour late, but thank you.
Well, it was at the end of the last meeting you told me to do it, and we just ended it. So, you know, technically I'm on time.
Are we missing anybody?
Yes, calling on him.
Where's Cargine?
What?
Where's Cole?
He's walking very slowly, you know, on the radio. Where's Twilight?
I think she's in prison.
What are you looking there on that laptop, Harold? I saw a bunch of city street cameras.
What?
Hmm? Yeah, that laptop over there. What you got down there in Los Santos?
This is like the Grapeseed detective room. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is the sheriff coming?
No.
Oh.
Aw.
You really think the sheriff's gonna come?
Carl, did anyone ever show you the photos of how messed up you look with no eyes?
Yeah, he looks
No, I mean,
disgusting.
I couldn't see him. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
Jesus.
why everybody was like, "Oh my god, oh."
Mercy did not do a good job of whatever patching my eye sockets or whatever the hell. Well, she did it on a beach, so that didn't really.
Sorry, Joe. I was at Pillbox and they said that Mercy went back to rehab.
Oh,
really?
I'm not gonna talk a lot because my key
You're not
fob.
gonna
just
charge
started
a
going
key
off
fob.
again. It just started going off again. I'm just not
You
gonna.
didn't
I'm
charge
just-
it. You can't just plug it in for 3 minutes and then leave.
Look how messed up you were.
Oh, they're just oozing.
Ugly.
Oh, I turned the TV off.
Wait a step.
Really good.
What happened?
I turned the TV off.
You didn't want to keep looking. You
Wow.
didn't want to keep looking at my
my
figure in
God.
person. Hey, just turn it off.
Hey, he turned it off.
Harold couldn't stand looking at me like that. Oh.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
What did you do to the whole house?
Girl. Just leave it
Let me just-
alone. Stop touching it.
Oh, what's
Harold, stop
happening?
touching it, please.
I think that it's still plugged in. It's like it's sparking or something.
Sorry.
Wait until the room's empty to fix it.
Yeah, I did. I don't.
I'm gonna sweep it up.
I don't. I hit the factory reset button. Hey, you know, at least I got my seat available now.
That's true.
My bad, Cap. My bad. I'll stand, Cap.
No,
No, you go ahead,
There's
sir.
a seat
No.
behind you. There's a seat in the corner.
Yeah, but it's so far away.
It's far
Bill,
for
that's
it's.
a good.
Listen,
that's a good-
listen.
yeah, that's a
I'm the
good
new
chair for
sergeant
Paul.
here, Bill. If you want to take my.
No. I'll stand. I'll stand. That's an order. Thank you. Where's the sheriff gonna sit?
Don't miss the sheriff.
What?
The white chair.
No,
Don't miss the sheriff.
it's too late for the sheriff.
I'm sure Toretti will be here though.
Why would Toretti be here? It's a county meeting.
It's already pissed off every last person on duty on Friday because
Yeah.
Sloan kept announcing a meeting and then she showed up 35 minutes in and said
I
Toretti
cannot believe
canceled
Toretti
it.
did that.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
said
God.
Hopkins was going to be there at one point.
What?
Yeah, well,
What?
Toretti also wasted the entire LSPD budget on a VSTR, and then the LSPD was then bought a bunch of pickup trucks so we couldn't access them because they were
Yeah,
white
I saw their
ones.
pickup today on patrol.
Yeah, I don't know why the city needs a dually pickup truck for some reason.
Grapeseed, I sleep.
Yeah, they did say Dooley. I heard Ty say that.
Bye. They have a VSDA.
Yeah.
I gotta
Vernon
add that
does.
to the spreadsheet.
It's already.
I don't see it on the police list. He bought it for himself.
Maybe he got scammed. Well, let's see if he has a new car.
What if he bought it and it's just like registered to him and not the state?
Wait, this is actually sick, bro.
No, he doesn't have one. Okay.
Maybe he said that when he realized he couldn't afford it, or?
We have a lot.
Heck, Cap, you know how I say that our deputies act like babies in daycare when they're hurt or sick?
Yeah.
Devin just asked me if you could go sing him a lullaby, and I said denied.
But he's had a rough day.
I know. I told him, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, but I'm not going to have the captain leave a meeting to sing you a lullaby.
You wanted me to sing the lullaby?
Yeah, I told him to get a cadet to do it.
Yeah.
Do we want to open the LSPD camera ones, I guess, while we're on that topic and what we're gonna do, or
What?
we're gonna start off with other stuff? I don't know. We keep mentioning we
start.
want to separate. Like, what are we doing?
Oh.
Do we have like a game plan, or like, cause I don't know. I'm
We
kinda
got
really
like
sick of it.
we got like 30 game plans. It's just impossible to do anything without the high command support, the researching, the changing of the dynamic of the Department of Public Safety. So we can say, hey, it's not working out, and we're suffering because of this, or we're not able to operate because of this, or we got these issues because of them. Without high command input and approval, we are not able to do any of those things. Try to, got shut down. No. Now the sheriff's back around after being stuck in the side of a container, after getting the no uniforms for BCSO for months and months. Maybe we'll be able to get something, but he's also, he was working on the cable deal for, like a year or so, and now it's right in at the same time as his return. I don't know if you noticed, every time he's on duty, he's now down at LSIE helping the wider DPS, right? Because while he is the sheriff of the county,
yeah.
he's still one of the top 3 members of the Department of Public Safety, and it's very much his responsibility to make sure everybody's outfitted in the right way. As kind of like unofficially,
way.
he's like chief of vehicles,
When Veronica did all that work for that seized money, and then it goes to everybody else. You guys couldn't even get a scout.
I didn't get anything of that money. I didn't get a
we
single dollar.
we self-funded. We traded in everything, and we had $100 grand extra
We
from
barely
Shade and
used-
Harold, and then yeah.
I mean, we barely used any of that money.
You should have got 400,000 of it, sure.
We didn't get anything.
Why not?
I don't know.
You still have access to the account. How much is in it?
No, I mean nothing. Everything was given to other departments like the highway, state, LSPD.
How much did highway get?
Yeah, but before we started selling our cars, there's only 100,000 left in that account.
Yep.
I thought there was
I think
1.4
Daddy's
million.
Cash Metzger gave Tori a bunch of money for her fleet. Because you've seen it? They got like 3 Dorados, 3 Scouts. It's crazy.
Let's see. 200,000 of parks, 250,000. Holly Packer Judge. 208,000 LSPD, 250,000 Highway Patrol, 70,000 to Grapeseed, 70,000 to Grapeseed.
No, no, it's 70,000 to Grapeseed and 70,000 away from Grapeseed because the sheriff transferred it by accident and then took it out with a message, this wasn't meant for you all.
I'm gonna focus on something real quick.
So yeah, I guess we did get money and then the sheriff just took the shit away.
My issue is why did Highway Patrol need $250,000 when they had more illusions than Grapeseed did, and they have less LEOs than us? That's the real issue I'm seeing here.
Because they're the favorite, you know? They're like the youngest child, you know?
Yeah, but that's still an issue, you know.
Before we decide what to do about LSPD or highway, are we sure Metzger's even going to have his job in a month? Like, is the DA's office going to pick up that case?
I talked to the district attorney today, and I said, you know, here's the case, here's the deal. It did happen. Metzger admitted to it in the staff chat of the hard DPS. Because I went in there and I said, someone put in a gun on a deputy, and they said, yup, that was me. And I just gave it to the DA, and then the DA was surprised about the assault with a deadly. I explained how assault with a deadly weapon works, and how it has been found that is, you know, applicable. You know, pointing a gun at someone is assault with a deadly. And he was very shocked to hear that judges had ruled on that in the past and wanted to look into that. And he's going to be reaching out to the parties involved. He's going to talk to Di. He's going to talk to Daisy, the witness. He's going to talk to the sheriff and possibly Toretti as the other 66% of the high command trio at the time. They're all equals, you know. So Metzger doesn't really have a boss, unless you say it's Bob. But I don't know. Tahiti was the last place I heard. So.
Well, I think the only fair thing to do is make sure Metzger doesn't have a job until we organize a panel/trial, and we're just really ambiguous about when that's going to be scheduled. So we'll just string him along for a couple months.
It is what we've done with other people.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
Honestly, honestly, you know, maybe it's time for Metzger to have a panel for himself.
Yeah, and we'll tell him the format's one thing, and then when he gets there, we'll change the format, and then we'll be really mean to him about it. I bet Joe would like that idea.
Yeah,
Here's
possibly.
what happened.
I was still in disbelief, bro. 10 minutes before, this is a trial format. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was something.
That was a waste of time. That's what it was, or.
I think it would be justice if Moose was the leader of the panel.
I
Wait
think
a
that
minute.
I would. We need to do that.
And we put it on at television at the cadet show.
If you think about it, Moose is the only person who makes sense because he's not aligned with any department.
Yeah, and he's not biased against Metzger. But also, he kind of is biased toward Metzger because Metzger, you know, brought him back. So now he might feel like he owes Metzger.
So you're saying it has to be Rio then? Nah, I'm just kidding.
Oh, damn. Rio.
Oh, it can't be Rio. It can't be Rio, Cap.
Yeah, maybe not, draw.
Okay, how about this? It's a panel of Rio, Moose, Sloan, and then we give Phoebe Finch a call and see what she's doing.
Oh.
What?
Hello, Caruso.
Yeah.
Yeah. We get Lou on the panel.
On Metzger's panel.
Oh, we're talking about the issue with Di?
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe, I suggested that it'd only be fair to put Metzger through a panel and then we don't tell him when it's scheduled and just lead him along for a couple months and then we change the format of it 10 minutes before it.
That'd be pretty funny.
I don't. We didn't call this to talk about LSPD and highway, did we? What was? How did
No,
we call this
we
again?
had,
What was the agenda?
Of course.
Tali Sukasa thing.
Oh yeah, the big
Oh,
one.
God.
Actual issues. Some people are messing with the Department of Patrol. I know we've obviously got the Imogen thing as well, right? Wilson, I'm sure you've talked to everybody about that. That's
So her history is, she got an expungement. She wanted to become a doctor. Hospital refused to hire her because she was tagged as lost. She then contacted everybody she knew, who then contacted me. Mayors, judges, all these people, demanding the tag be removed. And I said, I'm not going to remove. I said, if she wants the tag removed, maybe she shouldn't be in the gang. Because she had these people convinced she wasn't in the gang. She's still in the group chat. She's been seen wearing the cut still. She is in the gang. I talked to Quimbley, who said even if she does have the tag removed, she's still not hiring her because she's a pain in the ass. Well, she was hired by Riv, not a volunteer, but as an actual EMT 2 days ago. Yesterday, she was on duty when Carla was kidnapped. Carla has been having issues with a member of the Lost. I 100% believe that this person was in contact with the person hunting Carla, let them know when she was alone in the hangar. Carla was kidnapped. We're doing all our comms on Radio 1, by communicating with him, letting, here's a safe area, here's a not safe area, blah, blah, blah. And then she responded to, the aid when we requested EMS, responded to the scene in Sab City. And then when we got to the hospital on Route 68, she stayed lurking in the hallway. Obviously people with felonies cannot work for any faction of the government. She got a ton of felonies expunged. I asked Quimbley if she knew if Riv has thoughts on active gang members, like if he cares, because Riv has been hiring some interesting people lately. Doesn't seem to care about backgrounds or anything. And he's also doing some pretty crazy stuff on scene that's gonna get somebody killed someday. I'll get into that later. But if he, next time he's on duty, I'm gonna meet with him and see if it's, if he cares, if gang members work for him, because gang members working on EMS is terrible. It's one thing to do volunteer EMS. When they do volunteer EMS, they do not go on Radio 1. But as we know, regular EMS are on Radio 1. They also get all our dispatch alerts. So not unforeseen to be very easy for them to give updates as to, hey, cops are busy right now, go rob a store, get an ATM. I see you're selling drugs and cops are saying they're responding, leave the area. Very easy for gang members who have clean people to get hired as EMS and then assist them in their crimes. So if he is allowing gang members to be EMS, I'm going to be taken higher. His only supervisor, I believe, is the governor, so I'll have to go that route. If he says gang members cannot work, then I'll let him know he needs to fire this person immediately. Yeah, I'm not happy right now.
Well, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it's not going to help out with an investigation or bringing charges towards anybody, but are we at the point where we could order her off of Channel 1? Similar to...
Hasn't it happened a couple of times?
Yeah, Bloom was doing
Yeah, but it happened about recently, like within the last 6 months or something. Or
I think it's more been with the FIB and Skip Tracers and other people being on Channel 1, not with the EMS.
oh, that's another topic, friends.
I mean, look, the FIB, their channel gets
What's stupid?
respected and like it's untouchable and no one swaps over to it. If we don't, I mean, I don't mind singling this person out, but also bigger question, are we at the point where we even need EMS on Channel 1 with how robust dispatch is?
I don't know. I think the people, deputies upsetty that EMS weren't on Channel 1 one day.
Yeah,
and
it's sometimes very frustrating to
Yeah, I
need
don't
50
know.
tours and then go all the way to 19.
I feel
like
like
it
I
on Channel
can
1.
never get 52s on Channel 1.
It's like a shift 1 and 2 thing. I know the shift 2, they never had it, but shift 1 they have.
Yeah, they're always like, it's too. They complain it's too chaotic for them.
Someone just hit the transmitter.
Well, maybe just for now we order Imogen off of Channel 1 if we see her on it. I mean, she's under investigation.
We can't. We don't own Radio 1.
Yeah,
Focus on something.
Talking of what was it? Not Imogen. I just had a topic that I wanted to bring up. Imogen Channel 1. Is it this? No.
I mean,
I
it's
wanna talk
TPS.
about
Why
that.
can't
You
we
were talking
stick
about
someone
skip
off Channel
tracers?
1?
Skip
We
Tracer?
set the
No.
policy for it. Or
No,
do
there
we
was
not?
another topic after that.
FIB.
FIB? No.
Talia?
Talia? No. Amelia? No. Era came to me and like a Eureka moment, y'all.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Dai is arresting two skip
hello?
tracers and pushing charges against him now. They were attempting to detain him to make him pay fines while he was in an active car.
What?
Is he pushing obstruction?
I don't know. Ask your supervisor.
Oh, that's going to be interesting how that goes because Delaney Dark
Sorry,
was just
Sloan.
promoted to ADA yesterday and has seen less than 5 cases in the courtroom in her year in the DA's office. She was working both as a prosecutor and as a, she said, a skip trace. They were trying to call her a skip tracer for FIB, but she was their legal team. She was either put on leave or took leave from the FIB yesterday and was then hired by Penny or promoted by Pennyware to ADA. She does not know what she's doing in court. She's pretty bad in court. Obviously, when you only have a handful of cases, and then some of them end by the defendant not showing up and they just doing a judgment, you're not going to be good at your job. So she's very close with the skip tracers and everything in FIB. So curious to see what she's going to do about
Holy
the
shit.
skip tracer thing if she pushes that
Jurassic
aside,
Park Rebirth opened at 318 million.
because of a bias that she's got. But also it just means there's one more person that you got to be. Just because they're an ADA doesn't mean that they can give you good legal advice when you're trying to figure out charges. She does not know what she's doing. She tried to prosecute Tammy Maynard for government corruption and put it on the docket.
That's
Didn't even
more than
bother
the
writing an
Minecraft
incident
movie.
report to press charges on until I notified
More
a
than
judge,
Mission
and the judge
Impossible.
then notified her, you need to do this.
More than How to Train
And
Your
then
Dragon.
her statement for the incident report charging government corruption literally said, basically one sentence, she did corruption. And then instead of attaching the evidence to that report, she just attached the docket to it.
I watched
She
it
had uploaded
yesterday.
The evidence separately, just directly to the docket. That's our new ADA, who doesn't
7
know
out
that
of
you
10.
need an incident report to charge somebody.
It was pretty solid.
That's depressing.
Cool.
Better than, I would
Yeah,
say better
DA's
than
office is shit.
Jurassic
DOJ
World
is
2 and
shit.
3.
Who else is new? It's a
Jurassic
David
World
Ensign
1 was great. It's like the first one since Jurassic Park 3. But I think this one was the best one since
Speaking
then.
of DOJ stuff, when you guys are talking about the Sukasa thing, have we ever tried to pull Partridge versus Bloom on her?
What?
There's a case law that says you can object to a judge's.
Peggy?
You can motion to disqualify a judge based on a perceived conflict of interest, but it must be filed within 10 days of blah, blah, blah. So basically, you make a motion to disqualify a judge. I don't think we've ever actually done it. But we should probably start doing it.
Yeah.
And I don't even care if it's not related to Osiris. We should probably just start trying to disqualify her based on her being a shit ass until she gets
She's a
a judicial
business
review.
plotter.
Yeah, Gemini's the CEO of the company that Talia owns, which is really Gemini's company that she can't have because she's a felon.
Gemini like the
there you go.
founder of that company?
Yeah,
She is, and then
she
she became the
she created
CEO
it.
to allow herself to remain involved. Of the
How
business
can a
being shut down.
CEO do felons? Isn't that like one of those positions where?
No, only the owner is restricted.
Isn't the CEO the owner?
Chief Executive Officer.
Mayor's office, PS plan, is that legislation?
That's the same thing. That, Gemma just skirts around the fucking lines all the time. It's the same thing with at a trial when they said we couldn't tell if there was gas inside of the gas tanker or not when they didn't want to. What was it called?
Just read the report. We're gonna talk about report. Read the report. You can get all the highlights.
Well, the sergeants can't.
Oh, they
Um,
can't.
Now the thing about disqualifying her as a judge, that's for like if she takes a case.
sergeants
And
read
that'd be on
shit
the
reports?
dockets. The issues are the
Yeah.
bench trials.
Yes.
Man reports.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. If you share
Yeah,
a
she
part
takes
and they
a
get
bench
access to
trial
it.
related to Osiris, you just immediately motion for it, I guess.
No, I literally called the
No.
Justice Percy Weaver, and he did not care. He paneled, quote unquote, paneled. He did nothing.
Well, the Department of Justice is also like really big about even if they do punish their own, they never ever tell us about it. Give any kind of indication they give a shit.
I most certainly she was not punished, even if he didn't say it to us.
I mean, we know punishment for judges exists. They made Lit step aside. They made Humphrey step aside. And I think there's another
Just
judge
not the
that got.
criminal ones, the criminal ones.
There's another one brought down recently too.
I'm convinced Percy's part of it too. At this point,
Percy just doesn't like you.
I don't. There's nothing I've done to him on a docket or in court that would that would have that happen. I have no idea why he hates me.
Oh, a lot of people don't like you for no reason, huh?
Well, that sounds like a them problem.
We talked about the FIB at all.
Are we gonna
What about
skip this? Are we done with this Talia thing? Are we done with this? Because let's focus.
I mean,
on-
well, watch the gameplay with the Talia thing.
Yeah, that's what I.
That's what we gotta talk about. I have the report.
Yeah,
I don't know
already.
if Joe shared it with you guys.
I just
we can
read it.
Very good.
little
very
bit.
good.
Yeah,
you
I
definitely
skimmed
didn't
it,
read
yeah.
all of it, Casey. I know you didn't.
I skipped to the summary part and just looked at
Great. Very
the
good.
judgment
Very good.
thing
Thank you,
and-
Casey. Thank you. I don't know. We complain, but I think Justice Joy is probably the only last justice who's somewhat.
Justice Johnny.
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. And I totally forgot, but she was at the bench trial I had the day before for 4 hours, where she was also just disrespectful. There was no Osiris involved, but she was just obviously anti-PD. And then Wilson and Mossberg brought up some other bench trials, and Wilson put it in there, so you can see there's like some additional incidents were brought up. But we just put a complaint, and that's all we can do unless we're never going to get a corruption case on her. She's with the way that they want corruption to be like documented. We're never gonna get it. So we just hope Percy doesn't like stonewall the complaint or like just throw it out or prevent it from actually being enforced.
I mean, that's why we're not going to Percy. And Percy, I've spoken to Percy numerous times about Talia already, and he knows that she's corrupt.
Yeah, so then we don't do a complaint because Percy's gonna
No,
come
we are
across
doing
Percy's desk.
Yeah, no, maybe this is
Oh,
me
no.
wishful thinking. Maybe he didn't say anything during that court case because he wants to have evidence to bring to the other Supreme Justices about.
Percy's
yeah,
not stupid.
Talia doesn't belong. So he may have purposely not said anything to see how she would do, and now he can use what he saw against her. Well, not as
I
much
hope
against
that's
her,
the
but as far
case.
as to bring those issues to the other justices and Supreme Justices that she's not right for the bench. Or she's
well,
be
if that's-
banned from
if-
taking Osiris cases.
If we believe in the wishful thinking, then we submit the complaint, and Percy sees it and does nothing to step in the way, and maybe he even helped. Or we submit it, and I don't know what the internal process is. If one justice can just take it and deal with it, If he can do that, he will, I feel. But if any of the other justices get involved, I think that this is, I don't know if this is enough, but I think this is enough for them to be a little questionable as far as to question Talia and her behavior.
I mean, larger aspect to this conversation, but it's been an ongoing problem, is that we still don't have a person to go to that we can reliably communicate with when we have issues with the Department of Justice. We're lucky if we get the judge shop or we get to catch Joy on duty. They don't seem to give a shit about our feedback or make it easy for us to give it to them. And when we do give them feedback, we're not even sure if they operate on it. It's pretty frustrating knowing that they write us, failure to appear bench warrants. They give us obnoxious contempt of court. At times they're downright hostile to it. And frankly, I think, we see how it affects people's morale outside this room.
Yeah.
Another person we can go to, actually, I just remembered, Justice Supre. When Talia was first hired, or maybe I don't know exactly when she was hired, but I remember last summer there were some issues that I had with Sukasa, and I talked to Dupre about it.
I'm sorry. Harvey Litt is suddenly texting me saying, me and Delaney need to talk with some command members. Did someone text him?
No.
It's... Nope. I mean, Harvey's a prosecutor now, so...
I know. I'm not telling him where the meeting is. Don't worry.
I mean, just tell him commands a meeting right now. We'll contact them when we're done.
Yeah, I will.
But no, I remember talking to Justice Supre about something involving them last summer, and she had also noticed something and was very interested in keeping Talia in her radar and being advised if things happened. So that may be another justice that we could bring this complaint to.
I mean, what's the ultimate checks and balances that are set up currently with the who oversees the DOJ?
The governor. That's what I've had to go through about DA issues. And then he goes, write it down, and he goes, you wrote too much down.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Van Doors says she's quitting, but she hasn't quit yet. Maybe she is. I mean, she's also justice. And basically what we need is to get this to somebody, justice or higher, who will see how bad it is and follow it through on their end, with getting it to everybody else and taking some sort of action.
Well, besides
There's
bar
one way
complaints,
Yeah, I was just gonna say the bar complaints require them to break something that's on a certain list, which I'm sure she has them by now. But those bar complaints are ruled by usually just one justice handles them. Sometimes they'll consult with others, but I know I asked Wong before about bar complaints, and I think this is beyond a bar complaint. This isn't just just about a bad ruling they screwed up on or a break in code one time. This is a repeated pattern.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to submit it as a normal complaint.
Yeah, it needs to
I
be
know
like a
Percy would
formal
just
complaint.
put that in his little folder on his desk and keep it himself, right? And
Yes.
Ticket it away.
I mean, we can add to this document. I would definitely like to get everything we have about all past situations. I know there was something with PK.
Yeah, I put that in as towards the bottom.
That was the one I had the night before, and then the one that caused all this was the one I had with Dean, and she was aggressive to us both times.
What was our one? It was something to do with their impound. No, it was
All the other.
Gemma Knight was a suspect in a civil case like 4 or 5 months ago. And then Talia...
Oh, that's the one where they were
summary
doing me for
judgment.
something.
Yeah, do you
hold
remember
on,
this
that
one?
was-
Yeah,
let me-
we dealt
let
with
me look
this.
it up.
Yeah, we done with this on the roof of this building. I remember, and then we did a big bar complaint, and nothing happened with it.
Well, I'm sure it had. I'm sure it did go somewhere and went into Percy's inbox.
I don't think it did.
It was they were motioning to produce something.
Yeah, it was like a fire. It was a Republic were
Yeah.
trying to.
It was a report for the red wedding, or the
Yeah,
Gemini's
yeah.
wedding, where
Yeah.
they shot up and all that stuff.
there were still
then
warrants
they
out
kidnapped
and-
someone and cut their hand
Yeah.
off, and that one, and they were demanding the report, and she immediately ruled, and then it was overturned, partially
But they
overturned.
already had the repair thing.
Is it possible to shape this into a civil suit?
I mean, we had to show damages, and
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what-
It's not, civil suit is not usually pretty normal for stuff like this.
Why don't we get Franklin in this?
I know, but if you sue them civilly, then they can't ignore it, right? Like,
What if this actually sounds like? What if we had someone
This is slow.
from the
I'm gonna shoot her when
FIB
she
like
steps
go
in.
deep undercover and get hired as a court clerk? See if they spot anything.
I'm not joining that 5e.
Are we
I'm
talking
not
about
having
civilly
it,
suing, by
baby.
the way?
What?
I was saying if you could shape all of this stuff into a civil suit, then they couldn't ignore it.
Hey, what you doing in here?
Oh,
Command meeting.
Sorry.
You gonna lock the door,
Nice.
Victor?
You liked it?
I
there.
did.
Yeah.
Good.
God bless.
Good kid. Good kid.
Yeah, we don't do. There's no civil suit to even fall back on here. This is a different type of suit. Civil suit would be useless.
I mean, we don't really have a criminal line to follow.
I mean, it could be government corruption.
Not the way it's written, because it's written like shit.
Well, if you're being aided by someone in the government, how is it written again?
It's like written like you have to like leverage it financially, specifically,
It
or
has to
something.
be like a one-on-one transactional, like very specific.
oh yeah, so I found the case. So I remember. So they're motioning produced. Anne France Gray is the one who filed the suit, despite the fact she had represented the defendants in a interrogation related to this incident and had access to, information she shouldn't be sharing with anybody, including her client. And Talia ignored all that and demanded that everything be shared. They continued fighting. She continued saying no, and then Judge Joy entered and said, "Yeah, Anne France, you can't represent. You're not allowed to do this case anymore. And then yes, you have to share the report, but you're allowed to redact a bunch of stuff from it first. So." Yeah, and I think where Talia jumped onto an Osiris case to rule for them.
It's another one to add.
Yeah, I'll add it to the administrative docket.
What if we just line push it?
Yeah, I found it.
Because then, what if we
is
just
it-
push government corruption in a way to be like, hey, we need this charge change because the way it's written is just poor and it doesn't enable the actual problem that's occurring to be solved.
Waste of time.
Yeah, it won't. We'll lose.
I don't know.
Yeah, because they could just dismiss it before it even gets heard.
Has anyone tried texting with?
No government employee shall utilize their station or access to intentionally, materially aid another in the commission of a felony C offense or higher.
Yeah, she's not aiding with the commission. She's just aiding with making sure they can't be prosecuted.
Exactly.
Those are poorly written when it says aiding another. Like, what if you just corrupt for yourself? You know what I
To be
mean?
corrupt for yourself. Yep. We tried. I've tried that. It's allowed.
It's awful wording. But anyway, I don't know. It just sounds like we really got to get like some of these judges in the room and be like, "Hey, this is stupid. Please fix this." And if they don't listen to us, I think we just protest out the front of the city hall because I'll be honest, it doesn't sound like there's a lot of checks and balances for them, and I feel like the best way to raise smoke is just to protest. I know it sounds silly, but
No, it doesn't. That's where my mind's at too. If we don't
I
have a formal
literally
outlet
think we
to
have
solve
to
this,
do it.
not only protest, I think we just need to make their lives as difficult as possible. With making motions on the docket through our lawyers and making our displeasure known.
I mean, the only
Because God knows when they're displeased with us, it's 100 months of contempt.
I mean, yeah, it's ridiculous.
You know, you say you want to make their lives miserable by us doing things. The thing is, that
They
doesn't
can
make
do
them
the same.
miserable. That just
We're
works the
already
way-
miserable. We've been miserable for months and months and months and months.
Exactly, but they're not gonna get miserable if we do stuff on the docket. They're just going to fine us and have reasons to complain about us, and it also shows us to the public of being, whatever.
Okay, we'll just
I don't
strike.
think that's the way to handle it.
I mean, I kind of disagree. I think we're applying zero pressure, and so far the answers have been to continue applying zero pressure.
Has anyone tried reaching out to Joy? Like, text and
Not
has he
yet.
respond?
Well, I'll reach out to me and Harold will reach out to Joy after we have everything completed here in this command report. Okay. So everybody just make sure you get the stuff in, or you get stuff added if you heard about it and have evidence of it. Okay. After everybody's confirmed there's not much left to add or nothing left to add, we'll speak to Joy, and then we'll share the report with him, and then he'll probably give us idea of what to do. But yeah, like protesting or going on strike isn't gonna fix anything. It's one issue with one judge and one group.
Wow,
right?
come on, sometimes you win,
What?
sure.
It gets you
It'll
sent down to
definitely
the
get the
oil fields
governor's
too
attention.
sometimes.
Back in Friday.
The only thing that gets the governor's attention is cars and giving out long rifles to the criminals on the streets and getting our cops shot. Which I have stated before, if another firearm of his is lost to gang members, I will be charging him with felony possession of a rifle, or shotgun, whichever the fuck it is.
He put on his profile that he's allowed to own any type of gun.
Couldn't you get it for weapons trafficking?
I
No,
don't think so. No.
because they're stealing them often. It's not like he's handing to them. They're stealing. 'cause he
Yeah.
doesn't
Well,
put
how's
up
he
a
getting it?
fight to
What's
make
his,
himself.
what the
Bro,
hell was
you
that
were on
noise?
one.
That's her tire blowout or something.
Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen.
Oh, it's the okay.
Has license to carry any gun, Cherry Cattle Cabinet. Can I get one of those?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna ask him.
Okay, so we're moving past this part.
Yeah.
What was the second? Did we discuss the? What was the first one we were discussing? Was this, or was it the other thing regarding the DA's office?
Oh, that's what my Eureka when is the DA's office closing and getting forwarded into CID?
Good night.
I would prefer the DA's office
Bye-bye.
just gets completely terminated because most of the time they're useless.
Yeah.
Matilda's quitting. She was like the only kind of competent one.
As I said 3 months
retire.
ago, 6 months ago,
That's what
9 months
I
ago,
was
12 months ago, the
22
DA's
miles
office,
outside of
well,
Superhighway, but
constantly
definitely
struggling until
As cop or lawyer?
they get like 20, 30 people, you know?
Yeah.
I think the DA's office, they should have discretion. They should only work on stuff they're passionate about. and they're
I
asked
told
to.
I told Humphrey multiple times that they should only be involved in felony A shit and save themselves headaches. Like felony, well, not felony, but felony B plus.
Then didn't the DA's office used to do a lot of like civil asset forfeiture crap for the like criminals that were doing crazy big shit back when Greg was around?
Yeah, the AG's office
Was
too.
it they? Oh, that was the AG's office. Yeah.
Yeah, then FIB take it down.
And,
Well, they didn't take it. You know, people think the FIB, we can do all of the things FIB do. We just don't.
Yeah.
Autumn's been doing it.
Yeah, but the money laundering stuff. You know. What?
The DA makes $500 an hour.
That's insane.
That's okay. He doesn't come on duty.
Don't the vets get paid like $1 billion an hour?
I hate the vets. I tell all my deputies, don't talk around vets. You can't trust them. They always hang out in Polito, and anything that comes out of your mouth is gonna go right there in Polito.
That reminds me of the Robin complaint with Dr. Quimbley. Yeah.
I mean, she's probably right.
Oh yeah. Robin did not handle that well. I witnessed it, and yeah.
Well, neither did Dr. Quimbley 311 to the entire government.
Yeah. Exactly, I agree.
You know, and shouting her and kind of like
Quimbley did what
exposing
Quimbley
her.
But you know, in the attempt to mediate, Robin just came out attacking from the start, and it was not good. So Quimbley fired back.
Well, Quimbley's immature. We all know this.
Yeah.
Two psychos leading the doctors, by the way.
I had to talk
one
with Robin
murderer and one
afterwards,
psycho.
explain to her a better way to she could have approached the situation that would have made everything go smoother and
How'd that go
actually work
when
in
you're out
mediation.
together?
And no, she said okay. She was kind of arguing with me at first about it, but eventually said she understood where I was coming from. I'm like, you can get all your points across, but there's a different way to do it. She was literally trying to tell Quimbley how to do her job. Instead of saying, you know, in the future, can you do this?
How
you know?
so?
Like,
Like, what
be
was
Amelia
Robin's
doing that,
issue?
not Robin.
Robin
What's
was
Robin know?
Robin was telling her basically, yeah, someone in your position, you're not allowed to do this kind of thing. You should know in your position that you should go to the person instead of a 311. You know, I told her instead you need to phrase it. Yeah, agree, but like, phrase it better. You know, I said what I would have done is in the future, if you have a problem, you know, a better solution as opposed to 311 in the entire PD is to contact that person individually or contact a supervisor. And then you ask if she could do that in the future instead of saying, you know, you're in this job, you should know better not to do that. You're not allowed to do that, etc. So,
Still,
Robin kept cutting off Quimbley, but then anytime Quimbley would try and talk, Robin would talk over her, saying, "Don't talk over me! Don't talk over me! Stop interrupting me!" Like Robin was literally doing that constantly and would not even give Quimbley a chance to talk. And then as soon as Quimbley would start talking, she would interrupt. And when Q pointed out, "Hey,
oh, that's the worst in the conversation."
We have a chance. Yeah. Robin would just continue.
Yeah, when somebody
don't talk
talks
over
over
me.
you.
Yeah, but when they're like, "Can you let me talk?" Because a lot of times conversations
and
are
it was
talking over.
constantly.
Like me, well, she might not, right? You know, sometimes you're able to both talk at the same time, but sometimes when it's in like a heated one, if one party's just like, "Let me talk," and then they talk over, and the second the other party talks back, and then, "Let me talk." You know, that's
80% of grape seed conversations is that.
Yeah.
Well, not let me talk, but just talking over each other.
Sometimes when you get two strong personalities, when they firmly believe what they think is correct, yeah, they're gonna battle. It sounds like
I think
that's
they both
happening.
messed up. You know, I mean, I told Robin, like, you know, even if she was talking really quietly to Elias, she should watch what she's saying. You know, it's still kind of in public, you know, around the government. It's a shame that I guess media has ears of a hawk and was able to, you know, hear the little whispers between and then just went straight to Dr. Quimbley instead of, you know, saying something to Robin or Elias. But, you know,
Quimbley also shouldn't
that's
have
media.
311 to everyone. You know, that's
100%.
Well, I don't really know any of the context here. What
Elias
did-
said get
what
out
did
the
Robin
hospital.
say?
Robin said that careful having that gun out. You know, you never know who's around. And then
And said
Elias,
doctors are corrupt.
yeah, Elias was like, it's only doctors. And then Robin was like, well, you know, some of them are corrupt. Or they hire corrupt people. Amelia overheard
And what,
this.
Quimbley
And then Amelia goes to Dr.
blasted for one?
Quimbley. And then Dr. Quimbley goes like, you know, I don't know, something like, can you effing cops, nuts, robbing steer, something. Watch what you see in public. My
Yeah.
cops on effing corrupt. We still fix you up, blah, blah. I don't know. It was, I
Well,
don't
this
know.
isn't gonna surprise
You
you,
know.
but I've decided that Amelia is a cry bully. She bullies other people by crying about them.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
I wanted to talk to Amelia about the off-biting thing, and I was gonna confront her, and I was like, I started it off like late, and I was like, I want to talk about what happened when I read the off-biting, and I was like, you don't tell me anything, but I just wanted to know what happened, or, like what went wrong, because I'm not seeing this, and then she was like, no, I owe you a lot, and she said that the off-biting thing was grossly exaggerated, and she didn't say half of those things.
I literally wrote word for word what she was
But
saying.
she
I
said
was
she didn't say
taking
my
notes.
name once. I feel like I believe you a lot more than her. And she's trying to
Yeah.
save face for me because I know it's a tough one. Like we do have history. Or a 16-hour final eval, and there was a time where she was considering coming over to Grapeseed. And we had good times at Christmas, and then obviously it's been very bad the last couple of months. We had some rough run-ins with some Grapeseed sergeants.
No, no,
Wha-
it
what?
has been rough for her. It's been rough for her because she ran from command member to command member, making up stories about people.
I
Yeah,
barely talk to her. I never had issues with her personally.
Yeah, it
I'd
is a
say
tough
hi to her
job
and give her
work yourself
advice.
up to a state to where you're believable, where you can just say, yeah, people are doing all these terrible things to me, except they're not actually true. They're not actually happening.
I don't know. There are things amiss. I think there's sprinkles of truth within it, but I also think on her way out, she wanted to cause as much havoc as possible. And her stating that the entire off-biting was grossly exaggerated, she didn't say half those things. And she didn't even know
Yeah,
what was
I have
on
no reason
there.
to make stuff up.
Yeah. And I don't think you would, York.
I think that tells you enough right there.
Well, I mean, the important thing though is it still has a legacy because there's that minor thing with Die on the radio, and the other day, and LSPD has no patience for like department rivalry or like banter or like
What happened with
making
Die?
jokes.
Oh, that reminds me of it.
Die and Merv were being insubordinate. Blah blah blah. Flash forward. I was trying to joke. I was bantering with Die about it on a separate radio frequency where it was just me and him. And I said, I was bantering with him, and we're talking about how ridiculous the scene was. And I was like, something LSPD orders. What can you do? And then Die he took it seriously, and I told him to, maybe we'll talk about this off radio. But Bauer was monitoring the frequency and then talked to me and Casey about how comments like that are making people quit their jobs, and it's because we're always talking badly about the LSPD that they can't get a foothold or make any progress, and I try to check him
Cole,
with,
wake up.
That's okay. His eyes are new, so they're tired, like a baby's. He's got to rest him. I don't know. It was a really dumb conversation. He was like, how do you think it feels to be the made fun of department? And I was like, I'm from Grapeseed. That's my whole life, bro.
Yeah.
I
Get
don't know.
downplayed and thrown in the mud just as much as they do at times, and I don't know. Maybe it's just most of us
takeaway
have
was
thicker
that they're
skin
really
to it.
sensitive about it.
I also had a complaint from Meyer about Bauer about going fucking crazy. He threatened to beat the shit out of someone while at the hangar.
What?
Yeah, Pluto asked, or Pluto said, sorry about your divorce, or sorry to hear about your divorce.
Oh,
And Brock pulled out a flashlight, and yeah, literally, watch me say, I'll beat you with a flashlight. Like, he was pissed.
As someone that has dealt with
pulled
it,
Brock
we
pulled
were
Brock aside and talked to him for about an hour and a half.
I would have told him. to do it.
Harriet almost murdered most by doing that, so. Oh, the line is.
I would have done the same, Everett. I just want to put that out
weapons.
there.
Oh,
God bless.
kind of people messing around with the weapons, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, he was unstable. Brock was struggling. He was struggling with the Amelia thing. This divorce wasn't a thing that he wanted.
Well, he probably
And
shouldn't come on duty.
so, yeah, that's what I told him.
To be fair, I don't think
don't
I've
come
seen
on
him
duty when you're
wrong.
feeling this, or come on
I
duty and try and be normal if you want. But you can't expect that. He wanted to. No one should mention the divorce. Well, it's public information, and not everybody knows what the right thing to say is, because no one knows what the right thing to say is, including yourself. But you can't react like that when someone says something, especially when they're trying to they're not making fun of you for it. They're literally trying to support you and show their sympathy, and you're freaking out, threatening to beat them over the head with a flashlight. That's a you thing. That's not a them thing.
I literally, when I heard about the divorce, I literally said, "Hey, I'm sorry, you're going through that," and he didn't react like that to me, at all. So that's very strange that he's acted like that and then gone down that path of thinking. I don't know.
Well, I haven't mentioned it because according to the debrief, what did I do? He sat back while I attacked her, and for weeks and weeks on end. According to the debrief, that's what it says. So I'm just not gonna mention it.
I don't know. Just trying this shit. Just normal LSPD stuff, to be honest.
I've got like a cop question.
Sure.
So recently, the blocks have been on my radar because they kidnapped me yesterday. Yeah. Well, I asked for 77s at a 99 Charlie, and no one showed up. Then I got kidnapped. But I was okay. But then, the day before that, they were shooting. Day before that, they were shooting. Day before that, they were shooting. These guys are shooting cops like all the gosh darn time. And so I started looking into them because I wrote a big warrant for Leonard Washington, Texas Young yesterday. And I started looking at Glenn because he's hanging out with the blacks all the time. And this guy's got $156,000 in overdue fines. And he's got, 10 cars and 3 properties.
Oh.
And so that's why I started asking about the civil asset forfeiture stuff, because the attorney general used to do that crap, and then like you said, the FIB. But
Action.
how do we these guys when they start pushing the line too far? We gotta. I feel like we gotta start honing in the laser beams of the law.
And then the money goes to the FIB. So that's another big reason why
Go to the
we won't
FIB,
do this shit.
it goes to the state.
Well, it doesn't go back to us.
We get into the armory. I mean, we get in the armory.
Well, the
After I
other
have
side
to
of
ask
that
for it.
is there's not a lot of opportunities for community service work right now, and I was talking to Glenn the other day.
There are a lot. Yeah, there is a ton of it right now.
Even worse, Texas Young has 99 overdue fines at $433,000, and he's got 6 vehicles and 2 properties.
Well, just so we know, though,
Yeah, I don't
who's
know.
running community service? Who's been doing it lately?
It doesn't matter. Shit like that should be seized there for so.
Yeah, why do they
how
have?
long?
Why do they have any cars if they have $500,000 in overdue
Have
fines?
no properties also.
Yep.
Put them out on the street, make them homeless.
And I don't care where the money goes to. The point is to choke the money and the ability to create these large-scale OASs on cops on a daily basis.
Well, you guys aren't going to be a fan of the casework office because, like, one of the ideas we have is, like, if someone can stay clean for, 3 or 4 days, we're going to offer them community service at a higher rate. But they have to stay clean.
I mean, they're already
I like that idea.
500 an hour. That's a lot already.
That's fine, but
These guys aren't doing shit.
Yeah, people like the blacks, or when the ballers were popping off, the ballers at least backed down and went semi-normal after we started pressing and patrolling down there. The blocks, they don't, and that's that's where it starts to become a problem, in my opinion.
I have another solution besides that. I think we should definitely go down the asset forfeiture thing, but what if you know how with Mayhem Major it's got to be cumulative like Mayhem minors, right? If that's still how that works. Am I correct, Veronica? I haven't really.
Yeah, there's two
looked
different
into-
ways. Either 3 mayhem minors or 1 incident last more than 3 days.
Yeah. Okay, figured. I feel like the state should just try and look into bringing in a new charge where if you do like a certain number of AMGEs within a certain number of days, you get like mass attempted murder of LEOs, which is like, I don't know, 3 days in the pen and like a $40,000 fine or something crazy. So these people that just keep shooting cops, you know, multiple days in a row, just
we need that
suffer
so
really
badly.
bad. Yeah, because it's
crazy we
ridiculous
don't
how
have
often
it,
these
George.
people. Yeah, I think we need to try and go to the mayor's office and just petition for something like that.
I'll
Or the
never
governor or
forget.
something.
Also
Collecting
with
evidence
fines.
for longer than they went to prison for the Barneys.
Yeah. Also with fines.
Do not remind me.
Like if they get on a payment plan with the FIB, they're racking up more fines than what their payment plan even is during the time that their payment plan is going. So the payment plan should be like every week you have to pay a percentage of your overdue fine instead of like a
Wait,
set,
someone changed
you
a
know,
911 to a
dollar
77
amount.
for a
It should be like, you know,
1090.
every
They
week you
added
got to pay
a vehicle,
15% of your
they
overdue
added
fines.
who it came
If that's
from.
what they're gonna do.
See, bro, look
because
at that
That's a
info.
fee.
Well,
Yeah,
that's-
sorry.
because right now, like if they have overdue fines and the FIB is like, okay, you got to pay us $10,000 a week, but
Multiple
someone has
plates added to a
$400,000 in
94
overdue
call.
fines, they're not going to pay that off
Central.
forever, because every week they're accruing more than $10,000 in new fines that are going to go right back onto it. And then now,
What?
they're on a payment plan, so we're not going to take any of their stuff because they're on a payment plan with the FIB. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. But my suggestion for you is, if you feel this way, maybe just go having those conversations with judges and the FIB and see where you can get.
I mean, I'm
you might
sure Autumn
find-
can put clarification in on season stuff when people don't pay their fines.
Yeah, well, I could team up with Autumn. That's fine. Like I said, this
Sure.
is a new thing for me because it's nothing I ever really focused on. But you know, when these guys are shooting cops every single day, once it gets on my radar, I don't let it go. So, you know, I tell these guys on the streets, I'm like, you guys don't want to push it. If you do, it's not good, and they keep pushing it. So here we are.
Well, I mean, basically, though, like how that works, though, Ryan, is like you bring it up here, and then you start going outside the station, and you know, just go do the footwork on it, man. Have the conversation, see where you get. If you get a good idea, write it down. I mean, Casey does it. I do it. I'm sure Veronica does it a whole shit ton.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Adam, I'll team up with you since it sounds like you might have some history there. We could, I'll get some stuff, ideas and stuff, and groundwork going.
Yeah, we
can figure it out. I think you guys should pencil this idea down. I think payment plans should be automatically canceled upon the commission of like a violent felony, and they just have to roll a lump sum their fines. I think it's stupid they can be on payment plans while committing all this violent stuff.
We're not going to need payment plans if people's shit is taken away. If they don't
Oh,
pay
absolutely.
Fines, so
Well, the thing is, they get on payment plans, and then I've heard, I don't know, is this correct on them? I've heard that they complain that they're on a payment plan and their stuff shouldn't be taken as a result.
Yeah.
I've heard nothing about payment
Timothy,
plan.
when I was doing Timothy's Moon London case, he already had a payment plan set up with FIB
Oh.
prior to even a guilty plea.
Okay, God bless.
Yeah.
Well, I think what they're going to turn around and tell you though is if you do that, then there's no one's going to be on a payment plan by the end of the week.
FIB
I mean, I'm
also
just
very
predicting
particular
that's
with their
what
fine
they'll say.
stuff. I don't think they'll move on anything.
Yeah. Everett, I think that's fine. I think payment plans should honestly be reserved for those who are actually trying to clean their act up personally. But payment plans do bring the money into the state, I suppose. So it is a 50-50 flip on.
Why don't we
I don't
start
know.
payment plans?
I mean, we can find
Yeah,
people.
time to pay up, Casey. $100 a week to me.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
It's
you've been a
your payment
disrespectful
plan.
little shit for too long.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Everett, you've been mean to me as well. You owe me money.
Yeah, it's gonna be 200 a week now. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Stupid.
So, here's
Would you just call stupid?
I didn't call anyone
Exactly,
stupid. I
dude.
said the idea
Exactly,
is
dude.
stupid.
Don't think I'm
So
stupid.
disrespectful.
I think this idea is stupid. I think you're quite intelligent, sir.
Thank you. I'm somewhat of a genius.
The problem is a lot of these people with overdue fines, they don't keep money in their bank accounts. They know that Strong Rock or judges or anybody has the ability to look at their bank account balance at any time if they have overdue fines. And
What's up,
seize
Cop
that money.
Wilson?
Like if they're brought
How's
into
it
custody,
going?
they can seize
We've
whatever
got a
money they have in
big
their account.
command
They
meeting.
do not keep their money in their bank accounts.
We know. I mean,
It's
I
all
think
kept in
everybody
cash.
knows that. That if we could take their fucking house, it might come from somewhere. That's ridiculous, though. We should probably talk to the FIB at the mayor's office.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you seized one of their vehicles, they probably have a lot of cash in the back of it.
Very likely they don't keep the money in vehicles that they own.
It's probably in the house.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be in
Or
in the house or different person, you know, a clean person's name. That's why I've been documenting keys. Every single person I arrest, document property keys. I've noticed that, like a lot of them are most common criminals. They get arrested all the time. Like the blocks, don't have keys on file.
Come on, Vermin.
I've
It's
been
not that
getting it as I
bad.
can, but if we get other people,
I
to help
can
with that
I can
too,
make it a
that'll help
really
us see,
interesting
you know,
topic.
what properties they could be keeping their cash in.
Have we made any headway with places like the Roach Motel or Divine Towers?
No.
That's crazy. I'm adding to the shift change thing, the updates to get people's keys. I'm gonna put in some of those as well.
Just say property keys, because vehicle keys don't do us any good.
I will say this: it is so annoying trying to document all that.
Yeah, it is very annoying. You okay over there?
I want to talk about highway.
I wanted to talk.
Okay.
I wanted to talk about that highway at the start. What the hell?
Casey,
don't set the
relax.
agenda, Casey.
Go ahead, Captain.
I want to start off with a story from several months ago. When Matt Breeze was still in county and considering transferring to LSPD, he told me of his plan. He said he wanted to destroy LSPD from the inside. And the best way to do that was to transfer LSPD. And he confirmed this several times, including after he had already transferred, like 2 months into his time in LSPD. You know, I cornered him in a house robbery up here in San, and I asked him, I said, "How's that plan going?" You talked about destroying LSPD. He's like, "It's going, it's going great so far."
What?
And I don't know if you take a look at what's going on now. You know.
Oh, Matthew
Breeze is
Alucard
high up.
Breeze has destroyed the LSPD.
I mean, that was his mission, and it seems like he's done a pretty good job of it.
You should give him a bonus.
We don't want the LSPD destroyed, y'all.
Yeah, that is
LSPD
true. I was
destroyed,
about to
Miss
say.
Jackson is having to do the work done in the city, y'all.
Yeah, I mean the highway right now is going through some interesting times. I spoke with Breeze and Bison the other day. Apparently, they're both feeling like they're doing all the work and Tori's doing nothing. That was their complaint to me.
Is that so?
Yes. They also said that
Interesting.
they understand why other departments hate them, because the only way for them to get any sort of troopers is to hire externally in other departments, because they can't hire anybody.
Yeah, if they still had
And
cadets, I think they'd have a lot less issues,
yeah.
y'all.
I told them Metzger set them up to be hated, which
Yeah.
they agreed on.
100%.
Also, troopers should be like an elite thing and not that many of them. Like,
Yeah,
trying
Breeze
to make
told
themselves
me-
into this huge department kind of defeats the purpose of troopers.
Yeah,
I
Breeze
think.
told me they can only transfer over senior deputies or senior officers, and so
Not a
they
thing
just
anymore. They changed
take.
it.
Yeah, that was like
What?
3 days ago. He said that to
Yeah,
me.
they changed it. They changed. That's why they took Libby from LSPD.
What, they took that the no person?
Yep. It doesn't matter anymore. Apparently, if someone's competent,
They
can
got
join
Libby?
after an interview.
Well, if only we used my idea for the highway patrol that Tori was willing to do. We couldn't get enough support.
I don't
Well,
even remember
well,
your
well.
idea. What was
I
your
never
idea?
told it to you because I
We
hate it.
were close. We
Why?
were so close to the highway patrol just shutting down that you know, that idea, well, in hindsight, would have been better than where we were, you know. If we had no highway, that'd be better, you know.
You really want to hear the idea, Joe?
Yeah.
All right. So
That's
in a
fucking
nutshell, what
wild.
Highway Patrol does on the mainland, besides, you know, patrol the highways, is they're also a support department. They get assigned to in trouble
Oh, you told me
precincts.
this already. You said
Oh,
to take
well,
over
nah.
precincts and work in precincts to help them out.
No, it's more like you have a trooper in your department and they're just permanently assigned there. And then the troopers get together and there's like 12 of them and they're like, this is how I'm helping out Grapeseed. You know, they're your in-house trooper. You got a trooper in your own department on your roster, but they report back to Tori and they're a group of 10 people and they all just focus on
God, like
training.
a principal.
Don't they need good troopers though?
They would
Well,
need
yeah.
to be people like Harold and Joe, then like no one below that standard. Otherwise, people are just gonna not like them.
They would have to just be excellent teachers. I don't know. I mean, I think you could argue there's more people than just Harold and Joe that would be good at it.
No, I really think only like Harold and Joe level. That's.
Let's be
high
honest.
bar.
They're not gonna help the precincts. They're just gonna poach, and
Well-
be like, yeah, just come to Highway.
If we use my idea, like pretend that Scanlon was active, Scanlon would be an excellent trooper. Yeah, you sign him up on your.
See,
Maybe I don't know Scanlon the way I maybe.
Scanlon's kind of been a thorn in my ass since he's whenever he comes on duty now.
Oh, Scallon.
Are you sure he even wants to be a part of Sandy? Every single time he comes to duty, he just comes up and hangs out up here.
I don't know.
Does he
but
even come up here? I
the
just
last,
wanna make it out of the hallway.
the last,
Fine tea.
the last thing he
likes to
did
talk.
when he was
That's the talking
active,
department.
when he was active, you know, in his final week, he did ask to transfer up the Grapeseed. This, you know, that was when he had like a massive complaint against him, and I said, "You will never be
Quimbly
Grapeseed."
thing.
I started laughing at him. I said, "You should probably go to the
Oh my
city."
God, Harold.
I said, "Del
What the hell,
Perro." I
Harold?
thought we'd go to
Hell,
Del
Harold.
Perro.
I thought we were gonna agree to transfer him just right now to you
Why
guys.
the fuck are we? I'm not
No.
transferring Scanlon.
Scanlon's been growing on me because he's like a lovable teddy bear who shows up these days.
Aw.
But back then, with the Quimby complaint and all that, he was a thorn in our side. Jeff,
get
do you
soda
remember
bash?
how Dr. Quimby talked to me at the Bible?
I was there. I was standing right next.
You
I
remember
was
Joe?
there. Right. I was right next
She
to
was
you.
so rude to me.
She's yelling at both of us.
Yeah, she just wouldn't stop talking.
I agree. She should have been
And,
charged.
Oh, I remember that. I was there, and she started hounding you guys. I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah. And I just needed her to
Did you tell
shut up,
Quimby that
bro.
made her stop talking?
I said, can you
You're
just, I think I just said that, I just told her to shut up, you know. I said, can you just shut up?
Respectfully, shut up.
Yeah.
Remember when Scanlon took down Maya Mahmood's warrant?
Stubble's
and then Maya
not a
died the next
leader
day?
though. Stubble's like Ty.
She's so mad.
And was lieutenant slash undersheriff because
I
everybody
remember
else that
that.
was good for it left.
Remember, he
Stubble is a goaded sergeant
By
for
a
field
baton,
calls.
I'd never-
But like I've talked about this a lot. Like Stubble was just not a character
way,
to
you
be
guys
the
should-
lieutenant
by the way.
or the
I don't know.
undersheriff.
You guys shared.
And I still
the
don't
report
think he
about the
would be
judge
for
thing to me, but
LSPD.
it's a command report. I can't see.
See, that's why I asked.
You go to
can
report
see
shared with me, and then you should be able to see it.
The guy who killed Maya is still in a coma.
Oh
in
yeah, there we
prison.
go.
I can see it.
Now
Yeah.
I can see
If
it.
you don't have access, then clicking the notification on the phone, it won't open in the MDW. You have to go to report shared with me.
Hey.
And
I
it's
mean, I
searched by
told-
date of report created. Sorry, Joe, you tired?
No, you weren't finished talking.
No, I finished.
No, you,
I
you
finished.
go.
I
You
finished.
Are you sure? Did you finish?
I got a topic.
Did we finish the topic of...
Anyway, Highway Patrol is basically
Highway
just
Patrol.
PD now.
That's what I was saying.
Man.
I know Sloan is trying to bring Di Davis to LSPD. I can't believe this.
Ty Davis, PD.
She was trying
Yeah.
to join Sandy during her meeting because the
She
only
was
people
trying
who
to
showed up
join
for her meeting were
Grapeseed
us.
yesterday.
She's an idea. You know, especially Sloan made that one dumb command report or whatever.
I thought you were saying that one dumb
BCSO.
mistake when she killed a guy.
I don't remember that.
What?
Or high command with the. No, sorry, Tori.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a big difference.
Big difference.
Yeah, sorry. She insists that Highway Patrol is nice to everybody. Everyone's just attacking them we're the bullies. Let's reverse it. Come with kindness, and then prove how they don't do their jobs after that.
No, I'm too petty for that.
'Cause-
Oh,
'cause
Lucian,
I
look at
I
this.
never-
Look who's calling me right now.
I
Hold
never
on.
see them.
Who is it?
It's Lucian.
On the highway.
Oh, he's real messed
They're
up.
not.
Yeah, I tried to
I'm
get
putting you on
Lucian.
speaker, Lucian. I'm putting you on speak. Yes,
I gotta tell you about
putting
the
on
Breeze thing,
speaker.
Harold. It was crazy.
Hi, Lucian. How's it feel being a trooper?
I don't hear him.
Needs to
Come over here.
I'm
I hear
pretty
him.
sure I'm close enough.
This is Captain Harold and Everett. Yep.
Hey, Harold.
Hello, Lucian. You're
We were just talking about
you're
Highway.
back and happy at the Depero?
No, not yet. I
Oh.
got told by Rob Mess that I'm still part of Highway and have to wear the uniform.
Well, I reached out to Jeff and I said Lucian can come back. He wants to come back, and Jeff said okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
Highway's
told-
not going to let me do that.
But I told Jeff too that they lied to you.
Good. They told
Yeah.
me that I could do all this stuff and that I had to be Highway, and then I
Have you
found
done
out that
any
it's
of
just
it
pulling
yet?
people over.
Yeah.
No.
And then they told you Del Perro was closing.
Yeah. Well, Toretti told me Del Perro was closed.
Lucian, you get my voicemail about Breeze?
No.
You remember the time Tori called
Maybe
GC
better
and
than
Red
that.
Fucks?
What is it? What does it say?
I'm more than okay
he
with
just, you know,
Highway
remember I was telling
beefing
you all
and
those nice
insulting
things
us?
about how we love you and you're important and you shouldn't let Highway abuse you.
I just feel like the
Yeah, and
narrative
then
at
you
the
guys
moment
talked
is
about how
that,
you
like,
gave Mirror Park to DPPD. and
County-
that was
them.
Mirror Park
Yeah,
and
that
you
was
guys
Highway.
said
County
that.
bullied and
That was
insult
them that did
everybody.
that. But anyway, Breeze
When
found out that I
it's-
said those
it's
nice
pretty
things to you.
even.
He basically said,
All the
"Don't
departments
talk to
shit on all of
Lucian."
them.
And he called me. He called me. What did he call me, Joe? The parking lot. He called me a dick or
What?
something.
Guys, I think
Well,
Breeze is.
have-
I think Breeze
We're
is
gonna
being
talk
lied
after this
to.
about that.
What's going on? You know what? I told Toretti that I just should have stayed in Mirror Park. I should have stayed at the nearest station near Mirror Park, like Vinewood or something. I should
They
just stay
need you.
there.
All
I
right,
should have
hon.
just. I should have just
Hon,
stayed
you
there.
know what you need to do
I
now,
don't know,
sweetie?
Lucian.
Yeah.
Cry
Hey.
it out. You just need to cry. it
That
out, bro.
reminds me, the LSPD don't have a interest in Mirror Park anymore, so we're gonna be doing some more Grapeseed patrols there and all that.
No,
No,
that
that's
won't be
good.
needed. That's not going to be needed.
No, it's right by the aisle fields. You know, we have to drive through Mirror Park to get to the aisle fields. So
I've already got my unit and everything.
Yeah,
And,
why
you know,
unit?
It's the
Highways.
Mirror Park Task Force.
well, that stays with the LSPD.
No.
Sure, it's not the Mirror Park
Wasn't,
Division.
Pretty
wasn't
sure that's-
Bison yelling
That's
at
it. I'm going to Vinewood. Everett.
He's right there. He's
Everett.
right here. He's right here.
We can't. You can't do it, Lucian.
You're gonna
Everett.
join the
cursed. It's
LSPD,
cursed.
Everett?
Everett. It's not cursed. What if we
It's
did it
cursed,
again?
bro.
I'm hanging up. This guy's going
I'm
crazy.
gonna
coming to you.
work,
I'm coming to
dude.
you. I'm coming to you. I'm
I
pissed
believe
off
in you,
about where I
Lucian.
am.
Good job, kid.
I hung up on him.
That's good.
guy.
That's good.
Telling, what do you mean Vinewood?
He has this. Okay, a lot of years ago, we tried this thing. It was called the Vinewood Division, and it wasn't very popular. But we were, we were committed to patrolling Vinewood as a little task force. And then a bunch of people confused it with the police station as a precinct, and a lot of people got really mad. Okay, it's a long, long time ago, before the bombs.
Place sounds cool.
That
No,
sounds
the
cool.
place is
man.
cursed.
But it was the
Like
Vinewood
Dorito.
Division,
There's a
and we had
ghost
like a
there,
slogan, and it was like, "Have you heard the good news? Los Santos has VD."
Okay.
Good.
Why
did
don't
you
we
get-
just
did you
take
get, like,
over
a
the
professional
LSPD?
company to make that up?
No.
We don't want to do that.
No,
we
why
want
would I
the-
want to take over? The cops don't fit.
We want
the
a strong LSPD that they got good leaders and people that care for their people and inspire people to get on duty. They just, they just don't have a captain. It's that simple.
I mean, the county is based on proportionate response and actual dealing with community. That's not what the LSPD is.
Yeah.
County deputies know how to go to a scene, read it, get the reaction of the person they're dealing with, and can actually either interact or just talk to them instead of going right to a pursuit and getting shot like PD cop, like the police department.
I think this might sound crazy. I think if you want the LSPD to succeed, I think we really gotta try and help Sloan out because
That's a
I
sinking
don't know.
ship.
Yeah.
The only
You think so?
I told Sloan this. I told Bauer this. The only way LSPD is going to succeed is if Toretti resigns.
Oh my god.
Okay, but let's say Toretti resigns. Who then steps up?
Hardcastle.
You think
I'd
Hardcastle?
I'd rather have Hardcastle as a captain than absolutely nobody at all. Hardcastle's very good with his officers. He's very good with talking with them. He's someone that people actually look up to. He has, people approach him on the street and stuff.
Yeah,
He's
that
someone
is
who can
true.
actually do it. I mean, he doesn't have more experience than, well, I wouldn't even say experience, but he doesn't have like length of time like others. But there's someone in the LSPD that could actually run LSPD right now because they have absolutely no leader. It would definitely be Hardcastle.
I don't know if he has the charisma.
What?
I think
what
he
is
does.
it? No, he does. He's got.
I
the
don't
gang-
think I don't think he's the same as I mean, every single lead is different, right? Everybody brings different stuff to the table, but I think he's got what it takes for LSPD as a captain.
What charisma does Tori have?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure the troopers are very loyal to her, though.
I can't say in this room, Joe.
Why?
Let's talk about her brother. Her brother had some charisma. Like he's like, hey, I'm your boss, but I'm pretending not to be your
But
boss.
Ty was set up for failure because the LSPD needed a
He's
captain,
not-
and
he's not- okay, first
they
off,
put him
Ty
as
was not
chief.
set up for failure.
Yeah, he
He
was.
didn't do
He if he was a chief of LSPD and on the same level as Alvarez, he probably would have been much more successful. He didn't. He was just a captain Flash,
Harvey Litt's looking for a command member.
There's not
I'm
here.
busy.
We're in a meeting right now.
Yeah, where is he?
Okay, hold
busy.
on. Let me just hold on. What's the? How do I take these off?
What? Go out there and tell him to stop it.
Hold on, I gotta take my bars off.
We're fucking busy.
No,
Why
you
don't you
don't.
even
Can you
answer
see
the
what?
door?
Can you see what he wants? Because he was hitting me up too.
It's okay to be in a
Like,
meeting.
specifically, what does he need?
They're probably want to talk about the
fucking
Di
meeting.
Davis bail bond or skip tracer thing.
Who cares?
Yeah, it can wait. Yeah, the skip tracers already are contacting me trying to meet, and I said no.
Haltro, did you tell him
Not
to
right
come
now.
here?
I told him where we were. I didn't tell him to come here.
God
Well,
damn it,
they're
Everett.
looking
Oh
for
my
you,
gosh.
Haltro. And I figured out how to take my bars off, so you're gonna have to go handle
What
it.
if I find the
I'll talk
lotion
to him.
to temporary sergeant and the lotion tax to him?
No, we can't do that. Remember?
Why not? I'm a captain.
We don't change or offer people positions in their department. That's the highway's job.
Highway has jabs?
What if what if we made him a temporary apparel sergeant? Jeff Trusters.
No, we can't do that. I'm not getting involved with that shit. Hello, Lucian.
I'm
Hello,
here to say
Lucian.
sorry that I
To what?
apologize.
No. What? You were
Why are you
speaking
saying
your
sorry?
heart.
I'm just really. I'm not going to line. I'm really
We
sorry.
hear you.
We
Lucian.
see you.
How did that make you feel, Lucian?
What? How did?
Take a seat. Take a seat, Lucian. Take a seat. You can take my seat.
Sit down.
Okay.
But not for too long, though, because we're in the middle of something.
Yeah, just sit down. Tell us how highways made you feel, Lucian.
It's made me feel empty.
Are we done? I think we're done with most of this, right? I want to go. I want to focus on the shift 3 thing, but this is a good.
Yeah,
break,
we
I
gotta get to
guess.
the shift 3 thing, yeah.
Yeah, you got to get to the shift through. I just wanted to apologize, guys. I didn't mean to
Oh,
say
no.
those things.
You know what, Lucian?
I just
think you
think
should
that
join the BCSO.
Oh my God.
Jeff wants me home. Also, I can't.
What?
Harriet's mean to me. I can't do that.
No. I think she likes
Harriet's
you.
mean- I haven't seen
No,
Harriet
Harriet's so
on
mean to
duty
me. I
in
can't
2
do
months.
I was riding with Harriet like a week ago.
Yeah, she's been around.
Okay, she doesn't treat you guys the way she treats me. I say one thing and she starts yelling at me.
We can
She
work
does
that
the
out.
same thing with Moose. I don't know why.
I'm not gonna, and I just exist, and she'll just start yelling at me about stuff, and I say that's really mean. I don't like that, and she doesn't care. Like I got to go back to DPPD. I got to help, okay? But I just, guys, they're lying to people. They're lying to good people like me.
I know they are.
I'm sorry, Everett. I'm sorry. I said let's go back to
No,
Vinewood.
it's okay, Brick. I need a
Shouldn't-
quick question.
I thought you said you were gonna quit or something. I heard quit.
Why do we have Di Davis push the skip tracer warrants to the docket instead of?
What he did?
He's not on duty right now, so
That was
good luck.
Bundy Sloan. Di was handling it. Bundy Sloan intercepted, and they're the people we want to talk to.
Okay, so they're in a position where they're gonna arrest them, and then Bundy and Sloan steered it a different way and said send it to the docket.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So no one knows. All right, I'll tell them.
We'll just take the Bundy Sloan, you know?
Sloan D.
I think
Would you want to make a complaint to Jeff about what happened to you?
No, Jeff and I have been talking.
You want to make a formal complaint about the lies?
I think something
Hmm?
even better is going to come out of this.
Can I get a farmer complaint? You know, you were attending the LSPD. We got to write down that thing that happened with Brack.
Oh, good. Bauer, I hate Bauer. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
we're gonna get on. We're gonna
going back.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I want that
for
to get
Jeff,
shouted
though.
off for you, okay?
I'm putting in a formal complaint right now.
About what? About what you're
Um,
saying?
So, here we go. This is my
If it's
first
the-
time ever doing this.
I know.
Harold's
Okay.
gonna write it down.
Take it slow.
Writing it down.
Yeah, I mean, if you are like at the high, well, whoever has access to high command reports, I created this report half an hour ago in preparation for this. Before he even caught this, I just knew that I
You
needed to do
knew?
this today. I can feel it, you know.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Okay. Basically, there was a pursuit in which I was approved to ride motor for, since there was no other fully motor certified people available, and I'm a Proby motor, and they approved me. I don't remember exactly what the reason was, but I was there, so I was running. It was a pursuit that Bauer was on. I was running loose parallel because I think they had just gone off of a bike or planned a bike. I don't know, something with a bike. So there I was in the pursuit riding loose parallel, and the people that we were pursuing had been saying, "Fuck Lucian, I hate you," and things like that. Sorry, apologies, sir. That's what they were saying in the car. They were saying mean things to me. They clearly knew who I was. And during the pursuit, when I was sitting on the corner, like I was running, when I say loose parallel, it was loose. I was just in the area. So I was by Alta and like the Daily Globe, and I was sitting by the Daily Globe, and they were coming on Peaceful Street. And they said, "Hey, there's Lucian," and they ran their car into me on the bike and hit me off of my bike, completely off of the road. And so I called it over radio. I said, "Hey, they're trying to run me over." And then Bauer kind of like talks over and just keeps comms and just doesn't acknowledge it. And it was more of like, "They're running me over!" Because I'm screaming because I was getting,
Yeah,
and
you're getting
then
ran over. Yeah.
I say,
You could've
"Hey,
died.
that could have been unintentional. I don't think it was, but if they do that again, shoot them." So there I was again by Movie Star Way, and they said, "Ha ha ha, you dumb B word," and they run into me on the side. I'm parked up on the sidewalk. I'm not even moving. I'm parked up on the sidewalk. They're coming out of Movie Star Way, and they hit me off my bike, send me flying. I go, "Oh, they hit me again! They're hitting me off of my bike!" And he goes, 10-3, 10-3, comms, and they keep comms. And I go, "We should shoot those guys. They're trying to," and he goes, 10-3. So I broke off the
I'm
chase.
surprised you didn't just shoot them.
I was on the ground flying in the I was on the ground.
Oh, like after that
It's not
point.
Yeah,
Keanu
they hit
Reeves.
me.
That's I'm sorry that happened to you, Lucian.
And
That-
then there
that's
was
awful, you know.
well,
yeah.
there was a second thing. I'll let
Oh,
Harold.
God.
I'll let
I know,
Harold
I know, Lucian. If that was me on the radio and I heard that, I'd find them, get them out of the car, and I would run over.
They'd
them.
be
I'm
shot,
so
man.
sorry. At least pit them. They didn't even pit them.
Yeah.
They 10-3'd me.
I'd get
and
them out the car, tie them to a fence post, and I'd hit them and say,
Yeah.
"Haha,
Yeah.
who's stupid now?" I would
Yeah.
let this happen to you, okay?
Well, it just made me feel really dumb.
You're not dumb,
Because
okay?
You're
you
not
know,
dumb,
I'm
Lucian.
not dumb enough to say that people are. I'm not going to put myself in danger on a bike and be like, "Oh my God, they're trying to hit me." I'm like way out of the way. I can't stress this enough. They were like, "We're gonna hit you," energy. And I was way. They just. Are you ready for the second thing, Harold?
Let me just, basically, there was a pursuit. I was approved to ride motor, not for motor. I am Proby. They approved me. I was there. Pursuit Bauer was on. I was on loose parallel. There I was riding loose parallel. The people we were pursuing.
Lincoln 78 to channel 3, please. Officer held at gunpoint. 78 to channel 3.
Uh-oh, there's 78 channel 3. You might have to go to there. Uh-oh, there it is. There it
Oh,
is.
it's street race hostage.
Oh.
Jesus.
Happens.
I'll go.
I'll go.
There's not a
I'll
lot
go.
of cops. We might, you
I'll
might
go.
have to.
I'll go.
I'm looking for it. Where is it?
I love DPPD.
Where at he?
Harold, they're taking the Buffalo.
I don't see it either.
She's saying to come
You're a
up and
sergeant,
talk
so
to
that's
her.
okay. There be a 20.
Radio check.
If you're talking about the 78s,
Maybe
we're
in
at
front
the
of
crane on
Eclipse?
Strangeways Drive,
I'm
west
making
Eclipse.
contact one more
What's
time.
going on?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
just
it's free range,
held up.
Maintained.
The crane across from EMT.
Pushing
We
in
got
a
all
buffalo?
three
Crane,
What's
someone
Eclipse?
with on the crane.
It's just breeze. It seems pretty
Yes, Lucian's in a
contained.
flow.
Number 13, I'm coming from Grapeseed.
He always finds his way to a buffalo. It's crazy.
Highway. Are we
No,
going to
wow.
announce that sergeants are the only ones approved for buffaloes with other changes?
Everybody knows that. This county and
Yeah, but it wasn't
county set the
announced.
Standard.
Only one suspect, Chloe Park.
Actually,
told
when you
all the
said that,
departments.
Joe, I was confused by that because I thought we were talking about no one needs a cert to drive anything. They
But
just need
sergeant's done a
permission.
shirt. It's a rank. No?
No, I
All
know,
our,
but
all
we
our
were talking
vehicles are
about-
rank or canine.
Ah,
We were
more
talking,
time.
like a little bit ago about
Yeah.
lower ranks. Like if you want to drive that car, you can do it, but you also can get cert in it, but you don't have to go that far into it.
What? No? I didn't hear what you said.
Well, I don't know what he's talking about.
No one remembers that. I swear to God, that's what Toretti was saying.
Well, there's a problem.
Who cares?
I don't know. I mean, as long I don't care either way, as long as we're consistent.
I mean, Toretti bought a freaking lifted interceptor truck for LSPD, so you know.
Yeah, just so we can have it.
Does anyone know what that truck's actually called? On the vehicle list?
Sandstorm Hellenbach is what he bought, I believe.
Yeah, but on the report that you made, that's not a thing. On the vehicle
It
price
should be.
list?
I think. Let me have a look. I might be able to find it.
I just need the price.
I think it's a Sandstorm SPI, Specialized Pursuit Interceptor, because it's a, you know.
Rapid Sandstorm SPI, 172,000.
I think that's it. Yeah.
What if we get it back by giving a Toretti an offer that he can't refuse?
Yeah,
Also
what's
have
that
a
off of?
Sandstorm XL PIU.
You know, just
They
an
have
offer
four?
that he can't refuse.
No, that's the same one.
Well, it's two different ones on the.
They got two. They got
Don't
two
risk.
sandstorms.
They do. The XL's a Dually.
But as soon as we order there, once they let go,
Yeah, well,
we're
we
getting
stole
very
that from
aggressive
the
with
county.
Well, what's the card on the
Harold?
list?
We're getting it blocked.
Yeah.
Harold?
You know, we're not letting them
What
get
if we
it.
stole that from the county? Or for the county?
Now that
I
we're in a
can
safe
understand them
place,
having a dually, to be
I,
honest, in case you
I,
need to
I
tow around
did
the
successfully
pigeon, but-
heist a Davis Solution and got away with it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did.
You
do
did what?
that.
Yeah, we got the Davis Solution right in the transition from Thai to Ready.
Stole an LSPD car?
I didn't steal it.
We're all the
I relocated it with the approval of the sheriff, and I just went to Toretti and I said, "Thanks for approving one of Ty's final wishes of giving me an LSPD lotion." He said, "You're welcome." You know.
Oh.
God bless.
I
The
mean,
sheriff,
I
and the
agree,
sheriff
the truck-
ordered me to do that. He actually ordered me to do that 3 times. I just told him the Davis block was too hot. You know?
If the truck's not registered and we change the license plate, I mean, we're all under the DPS. We're just reallocating the truck, you know?
Back in the armed fleet with the lotion stuff, you know, we got out of those cars for free from Vapid, right? You know, it was, God bless, you know, it didn't really matter. But now we've got different budgets and different resources and getting different stuff from the mayor. Like, I would not feel comfortable taking an LSPD car.
The DOJ won't care about that. They'll say it's all internal. You guys are all DPS. This
Yeah,
is not
and then the chief would fire you on.
No. Not if I use Casey as my scapegoat.
That's true.
Not if I use you as my scapegoat when you use me as a scapegoat.
You're not clever enough, Casey.
The
I
cash
just use Highway as my scapegoat. Wait, yeah, we need a 4 sergeant quick.
What?
What?
Whenever
There's
there's
a-
3 sergeants in Grapeseed, it goes
Yeah.
horribly wrong.
Horribly wrong.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
History.
We just need a 4 sergeant then.
I'll just promote one of them to lieutenant. You could take Cola, Sergeant.
Do you see how
Was
he
that-
talks about you, Carl?
Well, I just heard him say, "Hey, do you need a lieutenant?"
What?
You need to be staying after with me and Harold because I have to talk to you about something.
I don't think I could do that to Average.
Oh yeah, I would lose my mind, Cap.
Yeah. We would see a lot of the clown time.
All right, we go.
Shift 3.
I got one more topic. I got one more topic.
Hey,
real quick.
Hey.
Joe, you were talking about what's going on with Shift 2 and stuff, or PNT and blah blah.
Yes. Yeah.
I still think that we need to be working on more pipelines, and we need to be encouraging lower ranked deputies to take on smaller projects. Like,
Like what?
I'm doing this casework office. It doesn't need to be me doing this or me leading this. But a senior could probably chew off something smaller, like if they want to, get approval from the city hall to open up like a hot dog stand outside of the BCSO. We could put someone to work who applies at that, have them stand outside serving up just hot dogs. I think we could get city hall to approve that. Or, get someone to hire a proper fleet mechanic or fleet, if it's not a mechanic, someone who will.
Need a fourth?
Yeah,
75 people in Grape
Seed.
Seed?
Lower ranks excited
I need a
about this
lieutenant
stuff.
and like 3 or 4 more sergeants, to be honest with
Well,
you.
I just
have to
remember
be
back in the
mechanic.
day we had my undersheriff at the time, Zane Spade. He wasn't allowed to be hired until he could afford his own uniform, so he was outside the department for about a week and a half, maybe longer, on a lemonade stand. That might be a good thing.
Well, there you go.
I also just.
I've been loving the
last
office
night, I
staff,
made a
chef.
What?
The office staff, y'all. Like Grape Seed has been great, like with Abdul. It's been like a 2 or 3 month project getting him in, y'all.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though is like, we need if we have something like a lemonade stand, then we have a reliable little thing that we can give to certain people and have them, have a senior deputy run it. You're in charge of the freaking lemonade stand and the office staff for that. I don't know. I think that because we're still in a place where people aren't going to move vertically, we need to start getting people in the mindset like you need to come up with projects if you're a senior. Like you're allowed to do that. Like please get creative and start doing
I
stuff like
encourage
that.
everybody to.
I do too, but I mean, until you actually, assign someone or find someone who's a good fit to do it, like when the casework thing started, it was just me and Dallas, and I already got 2 more people who are excited about it, and we're probably gonna get some civilians, and in a couple months it'll be its whole
I
thing.
think Dallas
But
likes criminals more than cops.
that's crazy, Joe.
That's
I
ridiculous.
don't think so.
That's crazy.
Well,
Do you think she like dealing with Sunflower Smith at all?
Who takes over Harold's grapeseed bunkhouse to make a halfway house for like murderers and stuff? Come on.
Anyone who Grape Seed or cares about community outreach and rehabilitation, which is one of our most important things. She didn't just take over it without my blessing. I was involved in pretty much every step of the way. If you got a way to get people rehabilitated, do my community service, then we're gonna do it, y'all.
Well, I guess we know what you'd like to do, Joe. You'd like to throw them away in jail forever to rot.
Yeah, pretty much.
No more
Yeah,
food
murderer,
places.
yeah.
Good stuff, man. I'm with you.
Well, it ain't gonna happen. I'm sorry. Not with our DOJ. I'm sorry, Cap.
I mean, our DOJ put someone underneath the Apache helicopter, decapitated someone with a rusty katana. What other crazy ass things did they do?
Someone told me there was too many bullets at the last one and that they were hamburger.
Joe wanted to.
There was way too many
No,
bullets.
not
There was like
Joe.
7 people who shot 30 bullets each.
Oh my god.
Yeah, do the math.
They
No,
told me
there
that. They told me that they were pate by the end.
Yeah,
There was that
210
time
bullets.
Joy wanted to turn someone into paint pigment, but then the entire
fair.
courtroom erupted and said, "This is stupid," and then he changed his mind.
I mean, yeah, but when we go back to the scene thing, like, I encourage my people to do whatever they want. I just a lot of them don't want to do that. They enjoy patrolling. I mean, we had stuff with the corporals and Sandy that were doing the community outreach program and stuff like that, and they were going to start doing like Cletus was going to do the Wild West Festival thing, and they just hit snags and shit and collapsed. Then to already got rid of fucking Corporal, which is still pissing me off. I think we should just. I really wish we could just break away as county and just. I don't care about the city anymore. I'll support them with backup. Other than that, it's not my job to make sure their departments and any other department in the state is functioning properly. I'll be honest with you. My priority is BCSO and Grapeseed after that, because we have just been continuously
shafted.
Either shafted or snaked on. Veronica got all the money from season everything while the other departments didn't even care or know about it, or even try to help, and we didn't get any of that money.
I think Veronica should have got like $100,000 bonus for that.
Yeah, she should have, and we didn't get shit. The county, you guys got 145. We got nothing.
We did not get 145.
We carried that money to the bank.
Joe, it is 75,000 in, then 75,000 out. Saying didn't mean to send that to Grapeseed.
Oh, so we got nothing. The county did all. Veronica did all the work.
We brought it out.
Specify this: that
physically.
Veronica did all the work, and then county got shit for it. When no other department was even curious about any of that, or what to do with any of it. We got
And then you got Highway Patrol that has a fleet value of $1.2 million, and then we have our fleets with more officers than them. It's insane.
Highway Patrol doesn't even has more cars than they do troopers.
Exactly. Their fleet value, I just calculated, it's like 1.2 million plus. Like, they have 2 Buffaloes still. It's like, what the hell?
What was that, William?
What?
Ooh.
I said we didn't even get paid for bringing the literal money to the bank.
No, we didn't.
Jesus.
We have more money we need to bring over too. So they
Oh,
can take that money from us,
I think
too.
we don't do that. Let me wait.
We have to send that money to the state of Connor County, the sheriff. Which also, if we're the ones sending it to the mayor, that's gonna hopefully get us some
It's not
returns.
gonna come back to us.
No,
I
it's
can
gonna
assure you
gotta
it's
fund
not
the
gonna come back
highway
to us.
bailout
But
program.
as soon as we start showing them the statistics of, like officers on duty and officers getting results, I did that. I had IT export every single fine for like a couple of months, and I broke it up into who was doing what, and the county was like 60-70%. They can't ignore those numbers,
And they say they specialized. So then they say that's why they need more, per officer. And then for LSPD they say, well, LSPD's down bad. They need the money because they're doing bad. So they make the rationalizations. It doesn't
They don't do
matter.
shit.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, they will come up with a reason why it shouldn't be equitable.
We do specializations as well. Like, they need fast cars for their highway specialization, but we need fast, expensive off-road vehicles for our county specializations,
I need to buy my tractor.
Started on that. Do not gaslight me into that discussion, please.
But
God.
they don't do highway enforcement.
Yeah, they
Those fucking
don't. I
things-
know. That's what I'm
Sometimes they
saying.
do,
Me and
but not
Mossberg
a
do
lot,
more
right?
of it than them. They suck.
Mossberg's going. Look at Mossberg's trap. Pull up Mossberg's reports right now. She's gonna have more traffic violations than all highway in the past week. I swear to God.
Yeah.
I mean, what's it gonna take for us to separate? Do we need some kind of like false flag incident?
I think we just separate without doing it formally. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I set up my system last night with the BCSO, the referral program, offering 4,000. Well, it was.
How much to put
$2,500.
Grapeseed's name on? How much you want?
How much do I want? I want to see what's in that room outside.
Joe, we got 2
That's your
applicants
price?
already. That thing you started.
I said at the Grapeseed meeting where Astro doing referrals, so
I mean, I don't think
I mean, you
anyone
can
in
do
this
your
room's
own
opposed to
referrals.
separating.
I just want to put my name in the application because I can't be bothered having another application, right?
I mean, the BCSO application.
Yeah.
The captain hired thing. I can put you on there.
Yeah,
I wanna see
well.
what's inside that thing.
What?
Yeah.
What room?
The one with the helipads under.
Oh.
You're gonna have to sign an NDA.
Oh, you
Yeah.
think that's a room? That's cute.
I mean,
Yeah.
we peeked over the cardboard inside the window, and there was a cage in there. Is that the cuck cage?
No, that
These guys
that
have
cage is
full-
melting.
No, that is
That cage
not
is
the
melting.
car
Oh
cage.
God!
where Cletus has
Foolish,
been?
foolish,
Is Cletus
old,
in there?
foolish Joe.
Don't call Captain Ferraro old.
What?
He put an old in the middle of all the foolishes there.
Bad word.
Not
Everybody try to
naive
throw you
like
under
a
the bus.
baby,
I fired
Captain
someone
Joe.
for that.
For
More
what?
than a week ago.
Yeah, you fired Billy Cricket
Oh,
for
well,
calling him an old
I'm not
something. I
calling
don't
him
want
a
to
whore.
refer.
Prostitute.
Oh, thank you, Cole.
It's not a curse. It's a noun.
I don't know. I don't know what he said. I would never go that
The
far.
classic Cap? Or
No Dorados.
127, I think. 127.5.
Yeah, no, I think they're more expensive than the Scouts and the Alamos.
I can check. Hold on. I actually have the list open. Dorado. Yeah.
Well, when we go back to that, yeah. So I did the referral program last night. It was 4,000 for hire into shift 3. So this is for people from the academy, like that would have to go to the academy. So if someone got a hire that passed the academy and made full deputy, they'd be paid $4,000 for shift 3, 1,000 for shift 2, and then shift 1 would be 2,500.
Yeah.
That's basically depending on the need of individuals we have in that shift. So obviously
Yeah.
$4,000 for shift 3. I also added to my shift 3, and they only share with my deputies that if one of my deputies poaches someone from another department, they still get the money.
What if
Do they have to
the-
provide? Do they have to provide
Hold on,
proof
hold
of porch?
Yes.
Hear me out, right? The higher the rank, the higher the payout.
I don't know about
If I trusted the other departments to have ranks that actually had meaning and standard, sure. But a sergeant in any other department, well, I can't really give you more money for that.
Okay, hold on. Breeze is a sergeant we like, though, right?
I don't know. 50-50 with him.
Oh, what?
What has he done as a sergeant?
Yeah, exactly. Well, he's been doing a lot. He told me he's doing a lot of stuff in county. I mean, not county, in state. But he will lie to your face. Like, there's been quite a few people who he's tried to interview and come over and tell them to come over to highway, and just completely lie to them. So, that's
I
one
just
of
feel
the
like that's
issues.
what sergeants say to lie and say they're not doing anything. Like people are like, well, he actually does everything internal. Like you wouldn't believe. Like the back house stuff. Oh my god, you wouldn't believe it.
It's the same thing with Tori. Is that when we bring her,
I feel like proof of poach is
complaints
just a
about
really funny saying.
troopers, and we're calling her as a captain, and she says she wants evidence.
Oh
and doesn't
my
believe
god,
us.
that was crazy.
Wait, what?
When we were telling Tori about her troopers and concerns and shit, she said she wanted evidence.
Testimony from a supervisor? Isn't that good enough?
Yes, apparently.
I mean, I brought a complaint that was given to me that one of our troopers had opened fire on Fish the Dog in a courtroom multiple times throughout a
That's Bison.
multiple
Bison's done
hour-long
that.
thing.
Yeah, Bison does that all the time. That's nothing new.
Oh, when
never get in
Bison
trouble for
ran
running
over
over
Skylar, I don't think she reached out to me about it and wanted more input, and I gave her everything I had, and I had nothing else.
We would have made Moose do a panel for that.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Moose might have been executed for that.
Moose gets away with anything. It doesn't really matter.
Not really violence against the other cops. You know, it's like the line with the weapons, you know.
I mean, yeah, but nothing happens when he. Well, are you sure? Because he shot Sloan, and nothing really happened from that.
They tied together there, you know. You and I both wanted him heavier punished, you know. I told him he was done, he was fired, and I was like, yeah, never see you again. And then Ty approached me and was like, what? He's going to therapy.
We need a better standard for this type of stuff than Moose Maple, because we always end up comparing it to Moose.
All the times he's gotten away with shit, it's just crazy.
Well, I think that sort of that strings sort of ended though with.
I mean, he was
with
given a position now that
film.
he could do anything he wants. Casey, he could do anything
No.
he wants.
But if you listen to him tell it, he was a victim for a month and a half, and we treated him horribly. And if you ever told him this to his face, he would freak out. Cap. He thinks he's the biggest victim. He thinks he's the biggest victim.
No, I get what you're saying, Joe, but that's because someone who I think we need to move away from Metzger as the one who enabled that, you know, and I feel like if it was any of us, we wouldn't have enabled that sort of thing. It'd been probably just a cadet, you know.
I mean, the trip or some bullshit.
How much was the
found to be the
animal?
problem? Huh? 100. It was cheaper than Scout.
Oh, the Dorado is 127,500, by the
Is
way.
it the classy
Told you.
Alamo 2700?
Yeah.
That's like 112, I think. 112.5. Scout's about 127.
No, the Scout's
Or
112. The Terminus is 112 off my head, and then the
I think
I don't know
prices
about the
changed.
illusion.
How much was your pricing?
Please don't tell me the prices. I'm not doing the
I think,
spreadsheet
yeah,
again.
it was. I think the Bison was 112 something too. Well, we bought that the fancy Buffalo when it went up $100,000 in price the next day. So
Wait, which fancy Buffalo?
The wide body?
the wide body.
Wait, you guys bought one of those?
Yeah, sheriff did, didn't he?
No, we did.
Wait, and then it went up 100 racks the next day?
Yes. Yeah, the sheriff didn't put any money towards it.
Can I
That
see
you
it?
shot the sheriff shot Buffalo Fringe.
Oh.
It's in the garage in Sandy. It doesn't leave.
I'm gonna have a look at it later. I didn't know that was in there.
Look at it.
Yeah, I just want to look at it. I don't want to drive it.
But
I'm trying to become the heat supervisor for Shift 1, you know. I'm trying to get up there.
Well, Harold's a better driver than you.
I'm the best
no,
driver in
it's
the
not.
state. You know?
Casey, you know you're
Second
gonna
to
have
me,
the
Yeah, I don't know
Harold
about
to do that, right?
What is he?
Cole, you caused more public damage than the actual person you're chasing in a vehicle pursuit.
I'm sorry, Joe. I've never had to reveal to you my complete power because there's very few criminals in the state
They're
deserve
not
it.
worthy. Yeah.
Okay.
They're not worthy.
Yeah.
You put me and Cap on a pursuit, it's kind of like when are
Bang.
they gonna shoot? You know?
I mean, that happens with Ashley Price. Although Ashley Price did give me a. She said if I bought one of the speed dominators for Sandy, she'd transfer. So I still got that thinking about.
Hmm.
Okay, but that. Where were we? We were at. Okay. Yeah. So I got the referral program, and then I have the captain. BCSO captain program.
How much was the pricing again?
112.7, I think, just like the other cars, like the Alamo and stuff. I have that going. I think the concern that I did bring up with you and Comanche is that I'm not seeing anything, any sort of applications going through or interviews or stuff.
Yeah.
I'm kind of over it. So these are why I started these two things.
I mean, that
I'm not
Twilight
blaming
and
you, Everett, or
Atom
anything.
and Everett. There's
No,
like
I mean,
the
I
Conti
can give you all
PNT
an
people.
update on Shift 2 PNT is
I don't
every
care,
FTS.
I don't, so it's not. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but it's not a shift to PNT thing. It's an entire PNT thing of when are we going to start hiring again, and when are we going to put a stop to Shift 3 completely fucking county over with recruitment.
Well, I mean, I still feel like you need this info. Is every FTS guy got it except me?
I want your information. Yeah, no, I do want your info. I just want to let you know it wasn't just a shift.
No,
thing
no.
I was in mind.
Well, separate from what Joe's saying, just so everyone knows separately, FTSs, there's none of them. They're just all the Shift 2 sergeants. None of the Shift 2 sergeants have been trained on what to even do in PNT. Bauer is supposed to organize that, has not yet. Beyond that, Cap's completely right. There's slow movement, not a lot of energy, not a lot of effort or drive or urgency. I don't. As an FTS, I don't know what's going on. Basically, it seems like we've only been hiring people that y'all have been recommending anyways as captains. You know, the people that we see around, like Abdul or whatever. Maybe that's exactly how Toretti wants it to work, but also,
I don't give a
who
shit
cares?
about Toretti anymore. I'm more inclined to just start a county PNT division.
Well, you know, there you go.
I think Grapeseed has all the cadets. I don't even. How many cadets does the DPS even have left to go on patrol? And then Grapeseed.
We have a
Don't
few
they have to go
DPS,
through academy? Yeah, we have.
Yeah, our cadets we just hired, like Victor and Abdul, they're not allowed
Yeah.
to become FUD deputies until an academy.
So when the hell are they gonna like? How long is that gonna take? I mean, I got Jay Hall for fuck's sake, who's been 40 days as a probationary deputy.
I'm not even
well,
talking about
he
probation. I'm
would-
talking about like full on
If
cadets.
Jay
Like
Hall
those
didn't go
guys
to
knew.
academy, that's on him. He had chances to go to academy.
Well, I don't know if he did or not. I'm pretty sure he did go to
I think
the
he
boot
did.
camps.
go.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
went
He
to the
did go.
academy and then the boot camps also.
Okay, well,
I'm just curious.
right
like,
now,
what is the timeline for someone from probationary to full deputy? Is there one or no?
Well, when I first heard about when it first changed, Steph said that people should be in probationary deputy for a while. They should
it's
be
longer.
a probationary deputy for probably like 2 or 3 months.
I mean, that was part of why Steph and Brock loosened up the riding with people restriction, so that people would be more willing to stick as a probationary for longer.
I mean, I already got my people. I have. I mean, in Sandy, I already have the people I want involved in PNT. I mean, you know, you have Autumn and Meyer in shift 1. Shift 2 is. God, who the fuck is it in shift 2?
We got
have
great
so many
people
FTOs in shift
we
2.
got
I
great
mean,
people in Grapeseed too. You know, Everett,
Yeah.
Astrid,
Yeah.
Annie,
I mean, and we
Gabriel.
just-
You know,
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
that's even the
what was
a
that
lot
one?
of them, you
Piper
know.
Paisley. Piper said she did a lot of FTO stuff in the past. I could get her on there if she ever comes back. I think last
Piper
one is,
Olea.
Delica in shift 3 is good. I'm
Yes.
actually gonna suggest a sergeant interview for Delica.
Olea. Yes.
Doesn't he want to transfer?
No.
Oh.
I talked to him last night, and he said he was not gonna. He said so. This brings me to the whole situation with shift 3 is that from the conversation I had with deputies last night when I was on 3, I'm in a godforsaken time. I pretty much called them all individually, and their number one complaint was that they feel completely unrecognized as shift 3 in the county, and they say that PD doesn't really interact with them. Doesn't even try to bring them into shit. It just, and even stuff with like, we can't get anybody in the county in shift 3. Still ongoing. PNT doesn't offer any sort of help to get county staff.
No,
in
no,
shift 3.
no.
Meanwhile, in shift 1
No,
and 2,
no.
we're actively pushing people to the PD. So that needs to get settled.
I'm gonna try.
I
and
mean,
get
it's
shift 3 this week.
it's kind of dog water, but if as a shift 3, I mean, look, I talk to people outside of the county all the time, just as a DPS sergeant. I check in on people that are in the LSPD. I mean, they need to start doing the same, right? If they're not doing it or they're avoiding doing it, then it's a problem.
Preston told me 2 days ago she's doing check-ins with everybody in shift 3 in all departments, which is fine, but unless we need more than check-in. Just every few months we need, attaboys and less formal check-ins.
Or feeling like your department has some life in it. Like, what happened to those ideas where we're like, let's for this entire shift operate?
Oh
out of,
yeah.
On
On my one day off.
Department.
There's been so many grapes around. Like I saw yesterday, I think there was like 10 around.
Anything else to talk about? The corporal shed? What do we do? One on, yeah, Veronica.
Should we plan out the big things we want to do as a proposal to the sheriff of why we should go ship it for him
We
to
can
back his
definitely
up?
do that. Yes, we could definitely.
That'd be a
start
good,
with
like,
the
like a line of proposals of,
Yes.
things we want changed and, why we want them. One of them would definitely be Kappa. But also, we got rid of Kappa for a reason. And it just kind of looks like a failure.
Yep. We'll do that another day, me and you.
I keep getting calls from Shift 3 Command because I've been up very late last couple weeks.
Yeah.
And especially recently with the whole Soul and Keep Up thing. Between the pursuits happened to them or other pursuits, basically they're always asking me about, what do we do about this? Am I cleared to open fire on them? Am I
would
cleared
worry
to
about
pull out a
that.
different car? Am I, can we get a helicopter? Just, like, what are we supposed to do? Because we can't catch up to this car. And at one point I'm like, well, how dangerously are they driving? If it's too fast for us to keep up, and they're pretty much staying on the road, not crashing anything, just terminate the pursuit.
Yeah,
I've
been.
Terminate the pursuit. Here, you know, they stole an EMS key fob at Golf Club Point, and were able to get the chief's car. But just because we can't catch up with the car doesn't mean the world is ending, and we need to start, deadly force. Like literally, the argue was, can we shoot at them because we can't catch them? And so they're asking if we can get. And I don't know if it's not so much county right now or on DPS meets, but some sort of SOPs or just the key fob situation and pursuits in general, because we don't have access to like interceptors and helicopters and stuff. And I was telling them, I'm like, well, actually,
There's a couple of things to unpack here. I know you were desperate, but I just want to get the. We got so many people way too hungry to show people.
And can I get grumpy on Joe's behalf? I think in every single meeting we've consistently said we're not going to give you a if they do X then you can do Y answer. It's always just use your judgment based on what's happening.
I don't know what the problem is with Shift 3 and always going so hard and it's crazy. Like they always have to get the arrest.
Yeah,
like, I had an argument with Delika. I didn't get an argument. I told him he was like, we need the Buffalo in Shift 3. We need the Buffalo in Shift 3, And I was like, no, we're not giving people Buffalo just for a pursuit. You let them go or you chase them. It doesn't make sense to me why entirety of Shift 3, and this is just not, I'm not talking about Sanity because we only have 2 deputies in Shift 3. But like Shift 3 just seems so focused on making arrests and not letting up.
Keep in mind, we can literally track these cars.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, we can exactly. We can track cars.
The irony was we had just done the sergeant interview for Conroy, and one of those questions is, a pursuit, a vehicle pursuit is getting too dangerous. What should you do? And literally hours later, I have them calling me saying, we can't catch up with the car. It's too fast. It's too dangerous for us to chase. What should we do? Terminate the pursuit, track the car. When it stops moving, you go to the car and get it back, and that's
set up a sting.
That's what they did. So, but they want, let's say, and we've dealt with this here. If they rob a cop and steal both the key fob and the gun, and they don't negotiate at all, well, they're gonna get shot. And that happened a couple of days ago with the blocks. But now we have.
This was another question. Yeah, that was another question I got. Is what do we do with people who are robbing cops? Like, what do we do? I was actually asked that question. What do we do with people robbing police officers at gunpoint?
Arrest him.
I would say shoot them.
I
think we should. This was after the blocks were robbing cops left and right. I was like, if cops are getting held up at gunpoint, that person needs to be shot. It doesn't matter.
It's one thing to hold a government employee hostage for a store robbery. It's another thing to rob a cop to get their equipment. And a lot of times what they're doing is they're robbing the equipment and then stealing the police car. So you're chasing a police car, which is going to be destroyed and be an extra bill you're going to have to repair bill you're going to pay. But they also got the cop's gun. We should be shooting.
A lot of places I around won't pursue vehicles because it's too dangerous for public.
What we should be doing in these situations.
I think if someone needs to just know to just stop pursuing a vehicle because it's too dangerous, probably an idea that there'll never be anything above a regular baseline deputy or officer.
Well, the more important thing that we'll talk about is the shooting thing.
Shooting thing? When have we ever told people not to shoot someone who's robbed a police officer at gunpoint?
We've had some of those academies where things were a little kind of back and forth.
Well, yeah, like 2 days ago, the blocks took Genesis golf cart hostage at Pillbox, and we didn't end up shooting them.
Did we do the Cola special?
Did they rob Genesis or just hold her hostage?
We didn't know they robbed her until after the fact.
And then when they did the blockchain after, that's when we employed the E-Cola special. But we had like Air One and we were immediately pitting.
Yeah, there was
so we went
there was like
aggression
7 or
different
8
way.
units, and I got the helicopter from LSA here, so.
Yeah. So.
It will not
And-
always be
yeah.
Do we
you
even
guys
need,
there.
like,
let's be
I'll be
fair.
honest.
That is true. That is true.
Do we even
Well,
need a
not-
helicopter for a stolen police car?
It was a held up officer.
Well, yeah. But,
But
when
that's
have we-
all-
when have we ever done it
And
before?
then they
It
stole
was
the
just
bike.
a track. Oh, bad.
Oh, the police.
Yeah, they started the
EMS
EMS bike.
theft?
Yeah.
I think for a police car, no, but in a murder bike, I'll be real. Even with murder units, murder bikes can be extremely annoying to chase. I don't know. It's a
There,
whole
last
different
night,
level.
there was a 2-brick that was going, I think it said 140 with 4 people inside it.
I had a guy.
There
I
are
was at
some
the,
amazing speeds these cars are reaching now.
I was at a repair shop with the Seminole, and this guy was like rolled up in a Sultan with his whole gang. He's like, "Hey, you put in a big engine in that?" And I said, "Why would I put an engine in this?" And he said, "You're gonna need it." And he started walking away. I said, "What a
color
maniac!"
semen hole was it, by the way?
Hmm?
What color semen hole was it, by the way?
You know, BCSO livery. You know, like ours. You know.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I thought it was
No, ours. He thought I was upgrading
Gosh.
my engine. Apparently. Don't know what that. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, so they're wanting the interceptors, but
They're gonna get me going at
we don't
75
have
miles
them
per
right
hour.
now.
Guys, fun fact: we are the only people with the Dorado Classic. The only people with the
if you can't catch them, let them go. Like,
Caracara,
what are you
the
gonna
only
do?
people
I mean,
with
you
the
wasting your
Scout
time and the
Classic.
others. I mean,
Yeah, if they did something so bad, where you
Sandy
couldn't
and
lose
Grapes
them,
are the
then you
only
would
people with
probably
the
already
Seminole
have
Frontier.
reason
Yeah,
to
if
shoot
it's real
them.
dangerous, you have reason to
Yeah,
shoot. If
probably
you're
would
only
already
trying
have.
to shoot
Yeah.
because you can't catch them, that's not
No
a
one
good
has
reason
the
to shoot.
Merit Classic, so I want to buy one of those.
That's crazy mentality.
Grapeseed has the most
I don't
unique
think any of us
fleet.
won in the department.
Who levied this? I was tuned out for a second. Where did this ID come from?
Carlson, who was riding with Stokes.
Okay,
Oh, so
I'm not
I got it.
surprised.
I thought we were
Yeah,
good with
no, I
Carlson
don't
and
know what you
Stokes,
did.
but
I thought Jeff was having like a. There's a reason Jeff.
Jeff's never on
said,
duty.
Jeff said they changed.
Well, I have
I
to say
think things were
this.
good with cash in the stocks at the moment.
We don't know what happens with them.
That changed?
How do we know?
Yeah, that's true. We have no idea what goes on.
I met Stone for the first time when he was off duty,
Oh.
like 3 days ago. It's deep. They
It
go
reminds
deep.
me of the sergeant thing. Like, are they? Did he get interviewed, Stone? for
No, he
sergeant?
just
No.
Rangers
Did
have 3
O'Shea?
sergeants.
Did O'Shea
No.
get? Okay, so no. Okay,
Got like 10
Breweries, nope.
people, 3 sergeants.
so none of the sergeants who people can say that they're not good sergeants are just.
None of the Ranger sergeants.
Meanwhile,
got
I
it.
had to do an interview when I survived the restructure. What is this?
Yeah. And yeah, one of the most active
Yeah.
sergeants.
I was also told that the reason for Malarkey's promotion to sergeant was because Rangers aren't expected to know a lot of police work.
They have 4 sergeants. I
What the
miscounted.
hell?
There's 4 sergeants in Rangers.
Yeah, but Malarkey's
Excuse
better than.
me?
We
I
gotta
think all
promote
of them.
Asher to sergeant.
That's the thing.
You're gonna kill her. No, we don't do that. That's the Rangers, Harold.
No, but I'm tired of not doing it. When they do it, I want to do it too.
I want to build it. I want to build in my
We just need
team with the people.
corporal. We just-
I want to build in my team with the people I want, Joe.
But the
I don't
problem
do
is that
that.
you put your team together, and then someone who's slightly bigger from the other team can tell them what to do and fuck their shit up, even though you assemble your. That was the whole problem before with that. That's why they did this whole DPS unified standard of
Yeah,
like
but it didn't
command.
work. It didn't
It didn't
unify.
work. So, I mean, so
it's
just
already
fuck it. Let's just
fucked
go back
again.
to the.
It's already
let's just go
fucked
back to what
again.
it was before and promote whoever we want, and it's just a nuclear arms race of who can stack the most sergeants in their shift, so that the stupid sergeants on the other side, don't mess with your smart sergeants on your side. Like, it's just going back to that.
I mean, it's like I said, the county, if we, Sandy and Grapeseed have our standard between the two of us and we commit to it, then it's kind of like majority stakes,
You know what? Brain blast. Don't bring back corporal. Bring back staff sergeant and promote me and Casey to it.
That's pointless.
Yeah.
Doesn't do any good.
Well, you wanted to
Yeah.
be lieutenant already. I don't care.
Yeah, well, the last time I brought up, can I promote lieutenant, it just got why. from you know,
From
so from
No one
the
say that when
chief.
they promoted the captain.
Insane.
Yeah,
Why would you just do it?
this is the exact same thing as I
I think
was
it'd be
in.
funnier to have staff sergeants.
Why we don't need staff sergeants.
Everett, this is nothing towards your case, nothing towards your. I just, I don't know if I've got it in me to care about Lieutenant anymore because I've dealt with, chaos. For a grapeseed
from
lieutenant for a year and a half. Well, not just more. With Ramona, the headache of building Ramona for lieutenant. And before that, with Ron, it has been a year and a half of me trying to deal with.
It's kind of nice not having a lieutenant.
A little bit, because it means that all of you are on the same level. And you can't have one of you
It's a
just
curse,
pulling
the
rank
grapeseed
over.
curse.
No? I would rather have either no lieutenant, have captainship 1, lieutenantship 2, lieutenantship 3, and it's like consistent with it. Or I have like 3 lieutenants, but like having 1 just creates like almost like a favoritism, but also kind of like a target and like an imbalance. Or
The whole point is that it's meant to be your second in charge, so you
I
want to
think
pick
that
your
second in
favorite for
command
that, you
thing,
know?
I think that's lightning in a bottle that you. I don't think you're gonna capture that, but beyond like maybe 1 or 2 people in this department's lifetime. I think it's unachievable. I think it's too much pressure.
And
Well,
even
the
with
thing is
even with the
that,
praise that Morse attained in his leadership abilities, he still failed as a quote-unquote second command on quite a lot of different ways, sure?
Took him 4 days.
Is he inspirational? Sure, does he get people on duty? Yeah, can he get people on patrol? Yeah, but also, would he ever touch anything paper-wise? No. Would he do anything like procedure-wise? No. Would he engage with any of like the command meetings apart from shouting why we still talking about this? He's more of a field lead,
and he'd make people smile.
He's a very good field lead, But he can help us step, get with the meetings and the events, but I don't know. It's just the hard thing is just a headache,
I think the second in command. Imagine if Sandy only had 1 lieutenant and you, Cole, were the second in command and had all that pressure.
We only have
on
1
you.
sergeant.
I am the second in command.
Ooh,
yeah.
Joe,
On the roster. I'm 4th on the roster. It's hard to see me sometimes.
Yeah, the sheriff can't read that far.
Veronica, can we hear your response to the allegations?
It's on the look at the roster. What do you mean? What allegations?
Oh no, he's delusional. Oh,
yeah,
no.
look at the roster.
No, he is.
Sorry, Casey. That
wouldn't be
it is a
second
thing in
in
places.
command either way.
No, I'm
because
just
Joe's second
kidding.
in command. The sheriff's the first. Joe's second. Are you arguing for 3rd right now?
Are you forgetting Harold here? You're in BCSO, right? Right, Everett? You caught that during the whole. We deleted Polito, we restructured. You caught that? You caught that, right?
Well,
Yeah, but we're
you said
talking about the
you guys only
precincts.
have 1 sergeant. You didn't count me and Everett.
I didn't
What
say
the
we have
hell?
1 sergeant.
Oh, I don't know. Someone said that.
We don't even. Do we have a sergeant? We have Stark, right? What else do we have? We have Stark. We do have 1 sergeant in Sandy. Do I think we need 2 sergeants in Sandy Shift 2? Well, I mean, apparently you guys are there, so I don't think I need to have a sergeant in Shift 2.
Yes,
Personally.
we're gonna have a sergeant. in
Well,
shift
I'm
too.
not gonna say no, but we do have some people in county who can fill that role across the 2 departments. Which is
Yeah,
good.
they can, but it's not realistic.
Oh, I know, but that's what I'm saying. At least we still have it. It's not the best situation. It works.
All I'm saying is for Grapeseed, I don't think having a second in command is good for us.
I don't think
Or
it's gonna work
realistic.
either. Now you
don't think it's
mentioned the lightning,
realistic.
the lightning in
why
the bottle
Harold
thing. I
doesn't
think
have
you're kind of right on that. I don't know, because I think the only way that would have worked is if it was one of the original founders, personally, because they have the greatest idea of what Grapeseed is, and I don't know. There
the
isn't
one
many
that
of those
burned down
people
a
around.
deputy's house.
Yeah,
the
arsonist.
I mean,
Ron
there were others. There
You
was
know what, Harold?
Ron,
Maybe
there was
that's
Nina,
the play.
Sheena Dog, now
Robin
that she's
technically.
back.
Well,
Robin for lieutenant?
Robin?
sure.
Absolutely
Not right now.
I mean, the season 1 people that were there when it was founded definitely do have the strongest vision, but there's a lot of people that have come after season 1 that they still embody like Arnie, right? Or he's able to be fantastic on
I
patrol,
think the
but
next
he's
Grapeseed lieutenant is sitting in this room right now.
I'm getting demoted.
That's awfully
Very likely.
controversial.
Very likely.
Welcome to the team.
Joe,
Chat.
you're coming to Grapeseed?
No.
God bless.
No, I agree. I think the next lieutenant is sitting in this room, and it's
Well,
probably
well,
Everett because
shit.
Shift 2 could use it.
Or standing.
I don't think we need a lieutenant. Because if the
Barbara
unless
the
something
local
changes-
captain's on the other side of that door.
I noticed someone in there. I was
It's
wondering who that
Barbara.
was.
Yeah, it's Barbara.
Very nice.
I think it'd be smarter to bring up 2 lieutenants, Cap.
You think so?
Get one
And then a bunch of sergeants.
Oh, really?
Trust me, it's not smart.
We don't need another. We don't need a shift.
You wanna
one
see Lieutenant-
until
you wanna
we get
see-
2 other sergeants in shift one, and that's
You
want to
see the
for a
mutually
while.
assured destruction where you guys promote, and then you get Bison Lieutenant, you get Breeze Lieutenant, you
Yes.
get Mist still there, and then the whole shift is full of lieutenants.
If we do this fast enough, we can have another restructure by October. That's what I'm saying.
Trying to time a coup? Jesus.
Yes. We can play this in our favor.
Look the way you're thinking.
Well,
Everett.
listen. I mean, I'm not getting. I'm no longer going for air lead to shift one, so you know, I ain't getting the. I ain't getting
Don't you have
lieutenant
to
for a
pick
while
one? You
now.
want air lead or heat?
What do you
lead?
want,
Like it.
Casey?
Yeah,
Jeez.
what do
No,
you
I
want?
saw it.
Christ.
I already had this
Why
conversation.
don't you try and help Harold run Grapeseed first before thinking about all the certs? Jeez.
I already do that, and shift one heat doesn't have any. No, I gave up air because
He doesn't have anyone, Casey. It's not a thing.
Why don't you work on the goddamn lemonade stand, huh?
Casey, I think you need to step up for lieutenant and help Harold out. You gotta stop this
I
whole
do
heat stuff.
so
You gotta
much
think.
for
You gotta
Stop
think about
talking.
department, not yourself.
No. Oh, you want me to stop talking,
Not
Joe?
you.
Because you think I fell off?
What's
No,
that thing that?
because
What's
I'm
that thing,
talking to
Harold?
you,
That question
Casey.
Harold always
Maybe
asks.
you have.
What's that question? What the department, DPS, shift, special? What is that? What order is?
Oh,
You know?
it's department, shift, self?
Yeah, you're thinking about yourself too much, Casey. You gotta think about. the
I
person.
I tell everybody I think self should be first in that list.
I think you're
100%
crazy with
of the
that
time.
because you put everything else first, and chef is just a free pass.
Self is first for me.
Yeah, well, if you put the department first, then the chef gets the profit from that, you know?
I always put
From the
shift
recognition,
first.
you know? Yeah, well, department and shift, you know? If you prioritize everybody else, then, you know, you'll get what you deserve, you know?
I always
Hopefully.
put the station ahead of me because I find if the station's doing well, I'm doing well typically.
That's why I say shift, because if there wasn't a good shift to come on duty to,
Oh,
I just wouldn't
exactly.
come on duty.
No, I gave up the air stuff, Joe, because there's
Why?
other people that can do it. There's other people that can do it. Stephanie
make
said
Harold
she'd be
do it?
down to do it.
You're gonna make Harold go up
Stephanie,
there?
But there's like no one in shift one that could probably do the heat lead stuff besides like me or I mean Howard's too
Harold.
busy.
What? Right?
Howard's this little
Nikki's-
driver boy.
Nikki's out there commenting on our meeting.
What about that Nikki
I don't
person?
care.
She doesn't know anything about police work.
N-
apparently.
Nikki's new
Okay.
in town. Nikki's new in
Yeah,
town.
she keeps
She has
saying
no
that.
training.
Give
yeah.
it.
Why do you have a
No,
gun,
Nikki.
Lance?
Jesus, Lance. You have a gun in your hand, buddy.
You coming to assassinate command?
Give
What
it.
day is today?
What just happened?
I think some people, you know, some people have an allergic reaction to rooms with the insulation, you know,
I don't know.
I don't think he could hear
That's
us.
concerning.
That's creepy. He still has a
That
gun.
was-
He's walking around with a gun outside.
you want to know the breakdown of all the cash?
Sure.
So this is not including all of the wontons because
find
those
Lance.
don't show up on the vehicle app
your gun out.
with which department. So, LSPD with 58 cops. They have.
That's also that's inflated.
That was like
Fake
dead. They
news.
gotta be dead.
Wait, is that LSPD counting Del Perro or
Yeah.
What? County.
is Dodge Lane and stuff in the statistics? Like
They got
So,
Gra- they
so
got Russo's
LSPD,
brother.
LSPD, okay, with 58 cops on the active roster, they have 27 vehicles,
Jesus.
and they got to spend 1.8 million dollars.
Where the fuck did they get $1.8 million?
The highway patrol got to spend $1,039,000 for 14 vehicles for 22 caps. And
That is
the
insane.
state parks spent 1,185,000 on 12 vehicles for 25 caps.
I heard a pretty.
I
I
did.
heard a rumor as to why that was.
The BCSR, just your, so it's not including Grapeseed.
Patrol.
Yeah, BCSR Patrol with 53 caps, 1,111,000 over 17 vehicles. This does include the 2 Buffaloes that were previously listed. The money is not included. So you buy 15 vehicles. You have 17 on this list for what 1.1.
We didn't sell the Winter Greens either.
Well, they're not on this. The Winter Greens don't. They're not for any department. And Grapeseed with 48 caps, who have the most vehicles out of anybody with 18. 1,030,000, and that's after,
But they're all like worth
and
$10,000.
and that's after we spend $127,000 today of our own money on a Scott. Also, after Casey spent
bought a Monarch
$40,000 of his
yesterday,
own
too,
money
'cause we needed
for a
another one.
Monarch. So,
And then Skylar spent.
there's one not on this
27?
list, sure.
Yeah.
So,
With large car.
yeah, without the personally funding, Grapeseed's at like 850,000, and everybody else is at 1 million to 1.2 million.
The range of funding is crazy, but
Yeah, where the hell they
As-
got that? Where
okay.
did they-
This
let
is
me
just
hear
a
this.
rumor. This is not confirmed. But I asked Tommy, I'm like, wow, you guys got an expensive fleet. How did you manage this? And he told me, well, apparently Faraday asked the sheriff, and the sheriff told him, you're my daughter. You can have whatever you want.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Ah, that makes sense, he said,
You gotta cool the sheriff.
No. I
No.
like Trevor. He's cool. What?
Don't call him Trevor. What the hell, Casey?
Everyone calls me by my first name, even
Trevor?
he does.
No,
weird
Sheriff
than-
Woods or Woods?
Me calling for a coup, calling the sheriff by his first name.
Yeah, that was more uncomfortable than the coup thing.
Listen, if someone calls me by first name, I call them back by first name. It's just a mutually assured thing I do.
Well, there's no mutual anything between you and the sheriff, Casey. Jesus.
He calls
He's
me
goddamn
Casey.
sheriff.
I've called him Trevor to his face, and he does not care. But I do call him sheriff a lot as well. It depends on the context and where I'm in, you know?
No respect with these kids these days.
I'm running unlimited time, by the way. I did have something I do want to mention.
There's nothing.
I'm gonna have
more-
to. What?
FTO issues.
We still have FTOs?
Oh, I've been. Yes, we do.
Okay, and shift
Why
one, I
wouldn't we?
guess. Should we do like if you're a senior, it's meant to be expected you FTO, right?
No, it's expected
Oh,
that you
it's
are
not
of the
hard
skill
work.
of being an FTR and that you
Yeah.
are worthy of being an FTR. But if you are a senior and you're never FTR, that's okay. But if if you are a senior who becomes an FTR out of like wanting to be an FTR, there is that expectation. No.
If
I
you're
don't know, that might-
incapable of
There's-
teaching someone
have a
a
lot of
simple
FTOs.
thing,
There's one
they
thing
just
we
don't
have,
FTO.
like Annie, who became an
Stories of
FTR
time.
because he wanted to FTR, and let's see, Devin gets promoted to senior, and now he's just an FTR. You know, that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I guess. I don't know. I just feel if we set the expectation they're not
What'd you
meeting
do?
it, we should probably be removing them
That's
from the
not part-
position.
That's,
No.
Well, it's not unrelated to senior, but yeah, for all
Did you
FTOs,
fall
if they don't
off the
FTO, they
mountain?
shouldn't. But that's a P&T.
But our depreciation is you're going to remove FTR from this person, and now on the off chance that they were going to do one FTR shift every 6 months,
Yeah.
that one shift is now gone.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Leaving them with
yeah.
FTR
Text speed license plate,
only
leave it
creates
at
the opportunity for them
station.
possibly FTR.
But, have
it's
we
the same with
decided what we're
having
doing with the polo shirts?
part-timers, you know? Part-timers are cool to come around.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. We decide what we're doing with the polo shirts. Like maybe if you're FTOing, you get to wear it or something, or if you are active with it, you get to wear it, or is that just kind of we don't care who wears what?
We're gonna wear them on Movement Mondays.
Yeah, we're not
Movement
really using them.
Monday.
Yeah, Movement Monday.
Movement Mondays. What's Movement
Like
Monday?
Move It Monday.
Move
So
It.
Annie
Move It
Mabel
Monday.
started up. It's gonna be like
Ah.
8 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Like runs, hikes, a bunch of active stuff. Polos. I mean, Sandy's not wearing polos. It's pretty much that. I told them they could wear them inside if they're doing paperwork, or we'll use them for like the Move It Monday thing. But other than that, there's no need for them. They're not very identifiable. Cargos are kind of up for discussion as well.
You like
Maybe
him?
I'm getting him through the sheriff and what he wants, because usually most of the time that's pushed everywhere. You know what I mean? Same with this slick top and buffalo thing.
No?
Um,
They don't suit Harold.
do I think buffalo should be supervisor plus cars? No.
I
think
cannot
they
wait
should
to
be
wear them on
maybe
stubble.
senior cars,
It's gonna be
'cause
buff as fuck.
Seniors,
nice.
You know,
A nice incentive.
it's a nice incentive. It's also kind of the reason someone's a senior is that they could absolutely, obviously know the decision to break off a vehicle or request for another one.
Yeah, that's really
pretty
good.
Yeah,
obvious.
absolutely.
And if they don't know that, they just get demoted because they're not ready to be a senior. It's a pretty easy program, at least in my opinion.
Makes sense.
Slick tops, I think the sheriff.
Yeah, they're very,
wanted
like, Under Armour-y.
sergeant, and then Trey said lieutenant. I don't know.
So the sheriff, when I first got my Monarch done up, he said it'll be for lieutenants. But then later on in the day, he did Tarantino's one, and he changed his mind to sergeant. So I went back and had mine changed to be a slick top as well to
Yeah,
match that.
I don't know. Yeah, who knows?
We're gonna shout out the
we were having a
consistency of
good
the light bar stuff, sure. Are those ready on every car, or is that still like?
It's not ready on any car.
No, I like the Scotch fully.
Did you park it?
Nope.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I didn't change it, so.
Maybe. Huh?
I didn't, change the lights. I just looked at them, and they are.
No,
what they are.
you could look at them when you put them in the valet. The valet wants to take them off, and then that's the issue. The sheriff said he's going to advise us because he's going to give us the little Valor looking light bars. So
You like those?
I do like those.
And then like getting the Adam
the
off.
V-shaped ones.
We're gonna put them on all the cars and Monarchs, and then we're gonna leave like the.
I don't know what light
older
bars I want on
vehicles.
the Monarchs.
I like the current one where it's like like a little oval.
flat
I've
white.
seen
I don't
a
like
lot
the
of bubble
over.
lights on Monarchs.
Yeah, I might do bubble light, sure.
Oh, actually, I would love bubble lights on the Monarch. That would be cool. Now, I like the oval one because it matches the styling of the car, because the car's kind of like a little bubbly, but also like pretty flat,
Yeah, I mean, it's something we can worry about. It's not worth worrying about right now. We can
Yeah,
change
absolutely.
whenever.
Yeah.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
Thanks, Hawk.
So. All right. In the coming days, me and Harold have to talk about the. We'll try if you know somebody had an issue with Talia getting written up, we'll put it in there. Maybe we'll do it till Tuesday or something, and then on Tuesday, me and Harold will speak to Supreme Justice Troy if we can in person.
Troy, save us.
After that, what else was it? There was something else we were supposed to be meeting on, Harold. Do you remember?
Talking about the changes we want to propose to the sheriff, like a list of
Yes,
domains.
Yes, we have to do that as well.
Yeah, well, I actually need to tell the sheriff that Ramona's no longer my lieutenant.
Oh.
Does he like her?
I don't know.
I think he did. I can't remember. It's been like 5 months. Oh.
Ramona was so nice to me.
Ramona was nice to everybody, but
She called me Mr. Cole.
I know.
She was nice to me until I
she had like
criticized the dog.
she had like a shift 3 side to her. Oh.
Gotta be careful with those dogs.
She was like a werewolf.
I don't.
If the moon was up, she was, and the moon was every day talking about dogs having consequences.
People and their dogs.
Oh,
People and their dogs.
Still never suffered a consequence, by the way.
Bear the
Never
dog.
got retrained. Never got tested for behavioral problems.
Yeah, I was a witness of that. It's a pretty cut and dry. Just the dog. Well, boss definitely attacked Olivia. The time frame it was like 14 minutes. Boss just stood there yapping, and then the dog just jumped up. Pushed him to the ground and hit his head.
120-pound dog lunges at it. Doesn't get told not to do it.
Probably got a treat. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know.
I think we're done.
I think should be.
I'm outta here.
I need Harold here, and I need William to stay. And
See you,
everybody
Casey.
can vacate.
Bye bye.
All right, I'm probably going 42.
See ya.
All right. Hey.
I'll be right up, Veronica. It's not gonna take long. Okay, we'll sit down.
I'm sitting down.
Is he demoting him?
So I'm just having Harold here as a witness. You're not being demoted or anything.
Oh, thank God.
Jesus
I thought you were
God.
going to. Oh my God.
Well, this is gonna bring up the topic of what I witnessed yesterday between you and Breeze right inside the Sandy parking lot.
What happened?
And it's never going to happen again because I don't want any sort of back and forth between any department or any internal stuff right in the middle of a parking lot. It was apparently in a situation that was ongoing for a little bit.
No, it wasn't.
Well, this happened. It was a result of him coming to you and telling you to stop lying to troopers and others about
No, it was about Lucian. Just about
yeah.
Lucian. And he didn't. He just said Dick. He just said, "Hey, Dick." And then he started shitting on me in front of everyone in the middle of the motor pool. Yeah.
He called you a dick, but the thing I'm bringing attention to is that I don't want any sort of arguments in public. I don't need any of that shit.
I know, but I hate this.
I know
DPS has people who you get. Cricket calls you an 80-year-old prostitute, and you get to fire him. Okay?
Well, I do, yes.
Yeah, but what if someone went up to Wilson and called her a dick in front of all the other officers in the motor pool? We're supposed to not say something about not say something. All I did was
no. So here's the thing, like we can say something, but we don't do it in public. Okay.
I wasn't chastising him. I told him he can't call me a dick if I'm a lieutenant. That's different from me saying you're suspended.
you're also using your rank. You're saying you shouldn't be talking to a lieutenant like that.
Yes.
Well, I know, but you shouldn't be doing that in public. And there's a difference.
I have to when he does it like that.
It doesn't matter. You talk afterwards, okay? Because there was multiple people in that car with Breeze. There was other people in the parking lot. I don't want that shit at BCSO in the parking lot, okay?
I know if I don't say anything there, all those other people are going to, especially the people who weren't in BCSO that saw that, are going to know that that's perfectly fine because you think Breeze is going to go back and say, hey guys, you know what, I thought about it after speaking with Cole. He pulled me aside privately. My actions were inappropriate. I want to make sure that you guys don't think that that's appropriate to do that to
Well, that's not
else.
going to happen.
I know it's never going to happen.
Okay, but still, it's not the place to do it in the middle of the parking lot, okay?
Yeah, I understand.
If it does happen, like I was a witness to this, correct? I was right there with you. And
Yes, I know you were there, and that's why I didn't suspend him or send him off duty. Because the last time that someone was publicly disrespectful to an extreme degree, I sent them off duty, and you told me not to. And this time, I didn't do that, but I told them you can't call Lieutenant a dick.
Okay, there's a difference. Okay.
I know, but that's I listened to you the first time. This is slightly different. But I will not do that either. If he somehow calls me a dick again in public, which I think I suppose he would. I don't think he's learned any lessons.
What did you say to Lucian?
What we said to him now. Literally everything we said to him now. Like that.
Okay, this is also not me saying that you have to be not do anything like that in public. You just gotta be more professional. Here's going back and forth with each other.
I know.
I'm not saying this is a you only problem, but I'm addressing
I
you
know.
because you're my lieutenant.
I know.
Okay.
I will say, if I told him to come with me, he would not have. I'm just gonna say that right now. He would not have done that. If I told him to come talk to me.
Yeah, I understand that's his problem, then that gets brought up.
Yeah, but to what?
Metzger, because I'm not going to Tory because Tory's useless.
Metzger almost didn't. The whole Metzger, the guy with who tried to kill Dye, or pointed a gun at him or something.
We're still working on that, I believe.
Okay, but it's like, you see what I'm saying? If I don't call him out on this bullshit, it's never good. And I'm not. I didn't even write a report about it because I don't know. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't give it. First off, I don't give a shit. The same way with Everett.
Okay,
I don't write down all the problems I have with him.
What's wrong with Everett?
His constant disrespect of me. For like
Harold
10
right
months. Yeah,
Harold right
and and personally, the only time I'm going to bring it up to Harold is when I feel Harold's going to promote him to lieutenant. I'm going to say, Harold, if you respect me, you will have him change his ways.
I'll be telling him. I even confronted him about it yesterday. Yeah, sure, because I was talking to him about various complaints and issues, and I was like, this is still a thing, I told him, like, he's got to just get better with it, regardless of his personal opinions. He needs to just get rid of it, There needs to be a point of just, okay, reset,
I know, and
I
you know
said to
what?
him yesterday, you were still bringing up the fact that Cole stood on top of your car when you were a cadet, when you were a deputy and called you a cadet and tried to do something. I know the exact details because you brought it up once every 2 or 3 months for last year,
And I don't care. I appreciate you talking to him. I also don't expect it or ask you to do it until he gets to a point where he might be a lieutenant. Well,
but also, it shouldn't need to be that point.
Well, I know, but I also accept he does his job, and I'm not personally offended to the point where I'm going to say, he shouldn't be a sergeant anymore. I just don't think he should be a lieutenant. And if it comes to that, I'll tell you. But in the same way with Breeze. Sorry.
If I could say something, nothing pisses me off more when people come to me with complaints right before I'm going to do promotion.
Yeah, I'd rather hear it now.
Okay,
I'd rather hear about
there you go.
the lieutenant
If you ever
having an
promote
issue
him
with
to
a sergeant.
lieutenant, if you ever consider promoting him to lieutenant, I ask that you don't until he respects me to the point of where he doesn't, do what he does normally. I don't need him to like me. I also don't need him to sabotage me as a peer, or talk about me to everyone.
I mean, he does the same with me as well. So this is not a, this is a valid.
And
complaint.
Wilson has the same concerns with him. And, again, my concerns only start when anywhere he gets anywhere near lieutenant, because otherwise he serves his purpose. Like Breeze, who I don't think, I think I voted for him, and I think he does serve his purpose. Or I don't think he has stepped out of line, but not enough for me to really care, to the point of writing dozens of command reports, because I know this is his personal problem with me. But I also don't care because nothing's going to happen in Highway, because the head of them pointed a gun at a deputy.
Yeah, well, you really, Metzger pointed a gun at me and Harold like 3 occasions now, right?
Well, no, I don't, because I don't. Have you guys written about that?
What? Written about
Have you guys
it?
written reports about that?
No.
Okay, well then how would I know? I don't know these things.
I mean, the
job.
What?
That Elizabeth Reed is still got a Elko sign, and is right next to out of Highway. What if we're able to stop the porch? What if we're able to intercept it?
Oh, they're poaching on the radio now. Heard some LSPD guy someone said something, and Arlo said, "Oh hey, by the way, we got that set up. I'll let you know." His interview.
Oh, Tyson Sullivan.
Yeah, straight up on the radio. Just like we don't know what he's got
Tyson
set up.
Sullivan for Highway.
They've been doing interviews constantly. We can't figure what he set up, what time he set up for him. It's blatant, and I don't know how these people think it's still gonna work. I forgot to mention this during the whole meeting. And this is just me.
Should we call it
venting.
already? Should we call it already?
Yes.
That Highway's
He's not
poaching
gonna
is
be able
already
to
care.
text him. He might be checking his phone.
Maybe.
Oh God, I've got 2 reads.
I just don't know what they think's gonna happen because Jeff complains about this all the time. What he can't do with LSPD because he's not whatever chief of police. And it's like it happened with Ty. It happened. I don't even remember before Ty. Tori basically did it. Miss did it. They always just. It's gonna end up being where.
Well, I heard Mist is getting demoted, so.
Yeah,
I've been hearing
what I'm
that from
saying
my
is-
sure.
It-
This
it's
is
always
Captain
this-
Harris,
Well,
the
but-
Grapeseed. We need a 25 emergency. Contact him for make your way to Grapeseed ASAP.
Send him a photo of Reed's blip surrounded by highway. Maybe that'll make him come around.
Oh, that's a red deer.
Yeah,
good idea.
Just put it in his head. He's no description. No, he'll put the pieces in the head because he knows at the back of his head there's snakes. He'll know what it is.
I sent already a text saying, help me fix your marriage.
What?
Whose marriage?
What?
Yeah.
Anyway, the point of this is we can discuss stuff afterwards. Like I just don't need arguments between supervisor, commander, anyone, regardless. It's just in the middle of the parking lot, right?
I know, and I feel the same about calling anyone a dick.
Okay.
In front of
but that-
everybody.
Okay, but you didn't. You had called a dick. Okay, so that could we could settle that. I just don't want it happening in public.
Got it. Understood. Because unlike many people in this DPS, I adhere to the chain of command.
It's
despite
not,
my
I'm not telling
misgivings.
you this. I mean, this is something that you'll be looked at by subordinates. Is how you handle yourself in public, especially with talking with other subordinates.
No, I know, and I like to. I know that every single person, if they saw me, if every single Sandy Shores person saw me in that parking lot do that, I won't do it again. But I would not feel that they would see me diminished in any way for responding like I did because
Nobody
they respect
in Sandy's gonna. If they were
I
out
know.
there looking
Hey,
at you,
Sean, wait,
they're not
did
gonna
we
look at you. They're gonna look. What?
Sloan took a
What?
selfie with already half an hour ago.
What?
She probably took that like 3 months ago, and she's using it to bait a Pizza Monday something. She's like that. I don't think she's tactical like that. She pulled out the Hopkins car on Friday. She said Hopkins was coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Right?
Sloan
do you know how many people? Do you know how
Sloan
many
got
people
hit
met
by a
Hopkins in
car.
that room?
Sloan got hit by a car, and she was.
Yeah.
She was talking crazy.
I don't think Sloan's met Hopkins. Actually, I've met
No,
him in
Sloan
person.
met Hopkins a lot.
Oh,
I
okay,
have a
well-
reply from Elizabeth Reed saying, I'm too proud to own a car. I've rented a bike, and I would need a bicycle there.
Tell her I can pick her up personally.
Yeah, I'm going to tell her I'm sending a personal driver.
But Joe, I understand. I won't do that again. I know you're not only targeting me. I understand the point you make. I just like that Brandon Skylark guy, I get very pissed. I don't care. Like here's how it goes with Everett. He disrespects me interpersonally, socially, but I've not had a problem where he did it explicitly in public or like defied an order or any. If I told him to run a lap, he would probably bitch about it, but he would do
Okay,
it.
so yeah, but that's nice.
I know.
Is that the guy we pushed out the city?
Yeah.
God bless.
Yeah, because I told
heard
him
him
to
on the
run a-
radio.
I told him to
I heard
run
him
a
on the
lap.
radio this morning. That was the most shitty cop I'd ever heard, y'all.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying, Cole, is that the situations like that just look bad on everybody.
I know.
You know people. I mean, you know people in Sandy. If they see that, they're gonna take your side. Vice versa. People in the car are gonna bitch and moan. But like stuff like that between sergeants and lieutenants need to be settled away from subordinates, like completely. It doesn't like you tell him to come afterwards and talk to him. Breeze more than likely would. And if something happens with that, then it gets escalated to someone like me who has to pull you and Breeze in a room at the same time to get your shit together. Okay. And get things set square because Bison and Breeze want to work with the county. That's the difference.
Yeah.
So it's just this sit down with you is to better you for everybody and this and yourself. Okay.
Just
Yeah,
learn
I
from
understand.
my mistakes about public things, y'all.
Ranger 45, 76 to flywheels to
Yeah, no,
Okay,
I
still
saw
can't
those
believe-
emails, Cap.
I still can't believe PNT was taking photos of you guys.
What?
Yeah, when you were having the protest, PNT was taking photos from you at the
Yeah,
roof.
from the windows, from the rooftop, a
Yes.
bunch of psychos. And then they tried to remove my FDS access because I'm a captain. I was tracking the report the entire time of the hit list of people they wanted to punish, and I was warning on my deputies and letting them know what to do, and they didn't do a single punishment. They
Not
wanted
to intrude.
They wanted to,
do we want me to get
pick her
Reed
up.
here? Yeah.
Good.
Unless we're done. Unless we're not done.
We're done. We've been here for a very long
I
time.
understand, Joe.
Joe,
I
you're staying to
apologize.
talk to this Reed lady?
No.
I think we should. I think we should. Talk to her.
You want to stay? Okay.
I'm gonna go get her.
I'm okay. Well, go with her. Did Harold tell you?
Well, I gotta contact
Harold,
Tari. You go pick her up. I gotta contact Tari for this lotion thing, because I'm gonna try to get her on it.
All right.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
What's up, Harold?
Hello. I just made a high command report. We got a complaint about some incident during shift tour about a lieutenant of shift tour. And obviously Joe could deal with it, but it's LSPD, so I thought we'd better if you dealt with it, so they didn't feel the how, the tensions are so high.
County stuff.
And it's from LSPD personnel now. Highway, Lotion, Rio, and I think Harriet, Clark, the 3 people involved. So we got Lotions, like little summary, but you gotta get statements from the other 2. I don't think it's like a, you're dealing with it to punish, but it's more so just like feedback about the. I guess it's a, it's a negative situation, and feedback from subordinates about a sour incident, sure.
Okay. Sounds good. This happened last week, it says?
Yeah, sometime in the last 7 days. Lucian mentioned it a couple of days ago, and then I followed up with him now when he came up to Griefs here.
All right. Cool. Sounds good. I'll take a look into this. I'll let you know if I need anything.
Yeah. Hey, Joel.
Hey, are you gonna be free possibly later, Harold? What you doing later? You alright?
I got like an hour at most.
Okay. Maybe tomorrow. I kind of want to meet up with you slash Joe tomorrow if that works for you.
Yeah. I got bad news for you.
Yeah. What's the bad news? I'm used to it at this point. Lay it on me.
This crazy stuff. There's only one way to deal with it.
What crazy stuff?
All the drama between departments, Terry.
Oh, drama.
I want you to know that very
what's the only
shortly,
way?
I'm going to be declaring a full-on prank war between Grapeseed and Highway. And
You
you'll
want
better
to go
be
to war
prepared.
with Highway?
A prank
Listen,
war,
Harold. I was going to go to county with an olive branch, okay? Not
If the
declare
olive branch
full-on fucking
fails,
war.
if the olive branch fails, it's going to have to be a 1-week prank war. That'll be the only
Okay.
way to solve this.
I just don't think you guys know who you're messing with, okay? A lot of the people in my department, we were at war with farmers for 20 years, okay? I don't think you have a chance, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, sometimes wars with farmers results in unexpected guerrilla warfare. We got tunnels.
Yeah?
We got
Oh,
tunnels,
yeah?
Terry.
Calling your people gorillas? That's kind of rude.
Yeah.
I mean, I would think Di Davis, maybe Moose Maple, but the rest of them are kind of all right, I guess. You know, but to each their own.
We don't abide by any conventions of war.
Okay. All right. Well, if it's war you fucking want, Harold.
If the olive
We'll see
branch
how this
fails.
whole
If
we
the
see how
olive
this
branch
whole peace talk goes tomorrow because I wanted to bend bridges. I wanted to clarify some things.
But if it
But
fails.
like
But if
like
it
that teddy
fails.
bear Roosevelt guy. Like
We don't like
go
teddy bears.
around carrying sticks and slapping people because you got a big stick. I got a big stick too, but my stick. Jerry used to say my stick was the biggest. And it's like I want to give people my stick so I could share it, but at the same time, if you want to be slapped by my stick, then that's what happens.
I
But
got
we'll
bad
see,
news,
Harold.
Terry. Your stick
Yeah.
stinks.
I hope launching this into a prank war is the best way for people to realize we all just don't care. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this Libby talk. I think my entire plan is to get her to stay in the LSPD.
At least this is where we were. Just come with me. Right this way. Right this way. Right this way.
What way are they going? Somehow she joined GSD. The biggest pickup.
Why don't we just on the other side of this wall?
Yeah. Okay. Now we're good. I got it.
Okay. All right. Thanks for coming to get me.
Of course. Just right
God,
that way.
I could never have biked this far up these stairs.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Up the stairs.
Why do you sound so suspicious?
I'm just unsure about.
Why are you unsure about? What is
I'm
this
just afraid of
meeting?
heights. I'm not a big height guy.
Oh, hello.
Well.
Should I have put something more professional on? Am I in trouble?
No, you're not in trouble. In fact,
Oh, okay.
everyone's in trouble.
What for?
Political term, Miss Reed. Can I call you Miss Reed? Is that what, do you like Miss Reed?
I like Miss Reed. I like
Elizabeth?
Libby. I like Elizabeth.
Libby. Okay, Elizabeth. I am Harold Stackenware. You might remember me from a scene there a week or so ago. We bumped into each other briefly. But now, it is truly time for us to talk and meet. And for me to explain everything. The turmoil you've entered in. It's bad, Elizabeth. It's not good.
I didn't do anything, though.
You didn't do anything. But you are in the middle of everything.
Ow.
That's right.
Wow. That's
That's
kind of
right.
like flattering, actually.
That's right. Come here. Come closer.
Okay.
Watch
Well,
out!
there's
Don't
like
fall
all
in
of the
between.
gaps in between the words,
Do not
yeah.
fall in between. We lost the mattresses. Now listen. Politics, drama, betrayal. It's all happening. And I just noticed as I looked at my GPS in the car, you're in the belly of the beast. The darkest place of all. The castle of Carl. The highway patrol.
They're nice people to me.
And nice people to you. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they've whispered sweet, sweet promises. Come to the highway. We've got nice cars. Come to the highway.
Nah, I don't care about cars.
We've got nice uniform. Come to the highway.
Nice what?
We're nice uniform.
No, I don't care about uniform
Come
either.
to the
I don't care
highway.
about cars.
What do you care about?
I care about subpoenas and search
Come to the
warrants.
highway. We'll help you do subpoenas and search warrants. Is that what they said?
I think they actually want my help doing it. To be
Come
honest.
to the highway. We need your help for subpoenas and search warrants.
Yeah, I think that's it. They need my help for nerd shit.
Mm.
Sorry about my language.
You're outside. God judges you here. I judge you inside the hangar, okay? If you're swear inside the hangar of the grapeseed, you must pay the swear job. But out here, you're only paying to those that judge above.
Okay.
Now listen. They need you, right? That's what they're saying. They're trying to make it like you're doing a noble thing. But you know who needs you the most?
Ready?
You need you.
But I already have me.
That's right. But what if everything you were was about to change? And then you were no longer you, and then the you who are you would need you because you were gone. Think about it.
Okay.
Think about it.
Okay. I don't know what that. I'm. Okay. I'm thinking about it.
Think about if you weren't you, because you were no longer you, because you were where you were, but then you were no longer where you were over there instead of down there, and then no longer you were you, and then suddenly you weren't you.
Oh. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. That sounds scary.
No, right now, you are you. Yes?
Yeah, I think so.
And the highway want you. But then, you won't be you. And that's all I'm trying to make you see, is that the highway are trying to take you away from you.
So were you trying to say that I should not join Highway and I should stay with Toretti and the LSPD?
At the end of the day, Elizabeth, you need a door, but you want a door. Because everybody's gonna try to bring you over to their departments. When it comes to being a no hire or a transfer hire, a lot of the leaders of the departments, they see you like a gathered goose, right? That they can bring in and profit on, right? You know, someone that doesn't need training, someone that they can just bring in and they're a cop that's reliable, right? That's what the highway see, you know, which is why they're gonna try to put sweet nothings, you know. And you might be thinking, where's my skin in this? Am I trying to bring you over the grapeseed? I don't know you well enough, you know. What I do know is that I don't want you in highway.
Oh, thank God.
You know, I
Thank
don't
God
want you
you
in
weren't
highway.
going to try that, because,
Nope.
you know, it's been stressful.
A lot of
It's
people.
been stressful.
A lot of people trying to get you. But you can trust. No offense, I just don't know you well enough. Maybe one day I'd know you well enough, but right now, I'm unbiased. I don't get skin in the game. Apart from LSPD, my enemy, but the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and Highway's my enemy, but also LSPD's my enemy. So it's like, what's in it for me? Well,
So which one's your friend? I'm so confused.
Exactly.
Which one's more of an
they're
enemy?
both my enemies, so the enemy of my enemy is my friend, so I'm friends with LSPD. But also, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, so I'm friends with No, I'm not. That's a lie. I can't lie to you. I know I just met you, but I'm not gonna... Highway. My enemy. So the enemy and my enemy is my friend, so it's... But LSPD, they work so much again. You see the drama? The conundrum? The
Which one
conundrum?
do you hate more?
FIB.
Okay.
Do not go to
I don't plan on
FIB.
joining. Okay,
Don't
I
act.
don't plan on joining those guys. You see, I'm in a little bit of a pickle because the highway has a real use for me, but Toretti hasn't said he has a use for me, right? But I'm loyal to Toretti because I used to be the chief of police with Toretti when he was the sheriff, and so I don't know. I'm in a bit of a pickle in deciding. I want to
Well-
stay loyal to Toretti, but he's not giving me a reason to. So, Highway has done that.
A lot of people, they view Toretti as chief of police as similar to other jurisdictions in the state, right? Where chief of police is the top dog and every... Joe! Have a one-on-one! Come on! I'm so sorry. I didn't even know he was down there.
But that's okay. That's
I
fine.
did not know he was down there. Chief of police, a lot of people, they have the expectation of the idea that it's heavily involved. Chief of police is more equivalent to commissioner, director.
I know
It's a
Teddy
step
D's
back
not
position.
around, but he kidnapped me and put me in his department, and now I
What?
don't,
He
haven't
did this
I
to
been
you?
able to talk? Well, he didn't kidnap me on terms of I was against, I didn't say no, stop kidnapping me. I just kind of got in the van and we went to MRPD, and then I was part of the LSPD.
He did that to
But-
Bruce. I might need to look into
Oh.
this, but that's a problem for another time. That's a problem for another time.
But yeah, so I didn't even know why he wants me in LSPD. And so I went and talked to him about that. And that's not me saying I need, I need
Yeah.
validation.
Yeah.
It's just me saying, like,
You want to know what direction?
what does he need
you
me
know?
to do? Yeah. Wait,
you
what
know.
am I?
What are you? That is a good question, And Highway, obviously they've got the a captain and a sergeant or are out and about, and you know, always leading them, and they can tell you what you would be at highway. But you're saying you're not able to know what Toretti wants you to be in LSPD.
Yeah. Does he want me to be my nerd? Does he want me to, you know? Does he even want help? Or can I just get on duty and just be Libby for once? You know, I don't know yet.
Well, I can answer that question as yeah, for now. You know, don't rush this. You know, if there really is a career for you on highway, then that could be a thing. But what changes taking 2 or 3 weeks to see what they would want from you or what LSPD wants from you? The same with, you know, given time for Toretti to see what his plan is. You know, the department's not going anywhere. You know, you can still help them out as a friend of the department. That's the beauty of a unified department of public safety. You know, there's nothing stopping you going up the highway once a week and teaching them subpoenas and warrants if that was the help they needed. If they had a case that they discovered on the highways that they want to follow up a specific person investigating, you can still help them out without having to make that leap. Decisions of you don't even know what you're doing yet, right? You know, that seems to be the big issue of
I think the
can you be
solution
Libby?
is,
Yeah.
I think the solution is, I just, make a uniform. Maybe I wear all black, and I just call myself the LIBBY LSPD HPD. And then, yeah, it's not hard to pronounce if you're, breaching. This is Libby from the LIBBY LSPD HPDD. Put your fucking hands up. Sorry about that swearing again. But, it works. It works. And so I think that's the easy solution. And then I don't have to make any decisions. And then I don't have to, but that,
What about the TBDPD? What
is the TP?
TBD? To be determined? TBD?
Yes. Yeah, let's do that.
Libby from the TBD.
Yeah. And then
There you go.
I don't have to hurt anyone's feelings. I don't have to join highway. I don't have to be like, sorry, Toretti, someone offered me something better. And I can just be Libby.
End of the day, feelings are gonna get hurt in the game of departments. As you know, you can't please everybody, right? 6 months from now, you will be a part of the department, and that will probably be the one you've anchored yourself to. Be that LSPD highway or somewhere else. All you need to do is, you're at there's no departments, no stations. You don't know how they function. You know how they are. End of the day, you just gotta pick for you, regardless of what Toretti wants or Terry wants. It's whatever makes the time and duty for you the best one, right? Whatever. You said yourself you've got chief of police experience, so I'm sure you probably had this conversation with 100 people. People confused, considering transferring out the departments. It's always just whatever
I
you
didn't
want.
care. And now when I'm like, I don't know what I want, so I don't really care where I am, to be honest.
Yeah. So then no decision is a decision to just not care and just just feel it out. See how it goes.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be honest. I just didn't want to I'm waiting to speak to Toretti, but I'm probably just gonna stay where I am because why at the end of the day, why does it matter what we wear?
I mean, the thing that changes obviously where you would operate the most out of, right? Where you're clocking in and clocking out, where you bump into on the highway. The department meeting that happens like once a week with the station, and your go-to members of command, right? If you're on duty in shift 3 and there's no shift 3 highway sergeant or LSPD sergeant, you're gonna go to a county one. If there's a ranger, you're just gonna go to the first one. There's on patrol on the streets. A rank's a rank. They're gonna help you out regardless.
I'll just go to whoever I see that's in command. I went to Tori a few weeks ago when I made a mistake. I don't really care.
God bless.
This is why I think it's just an easier thing if I just start, the TBD, and it's just me, no one else. I don't have to worry about anyone else, and I can just be Libby. Yep.
Do the TBD, but don't change the uniform. Someone's gonna complain. It always happens, Always happens. You never
Too
know.
much drama.
Yeah. You know, just people approach you about the department, just go with it. I don't know. Who cares? TBD. You know? My recommendation is, you know, just do what you want to do. You were talking about you can finally just, you know, be Libby. Just do that. You know, patrol. Respond to stuff. You know, see who you're always on cars with. You know, just, do God good policeman. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you've already got your answer. What to do with the hard thing. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Teddy to talk to him.
I did send him a text like an hour ago saying, I need you. So maybe he'll show up. You know, maybe.
I called him and left him a voicemail and told him what I asked him. You know, I yelled at him. I yelled at him a little bit.
That's good.
I have a good feeling that he'll be here and he'll hear me out today. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If there's one thing
If
that...
he doesn't, well, you see, I kind of threatened it.
Did you
if
do
he
an
doesn't, I'm
ultimatum?
gonna join highway.
That's good. That's good. Maybe I'll send him another one and say, this Libby's really considered going to highway. You might want to show up.
Tell him that I'm considering grapeseed.
Oh, that'll really get him to show up. Yeah. He hates us.
I can even go put one of your shirts on and you can send a photo of me in your shirt if you want. I did that with
Yeah.
highway.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. To the locker room, you are.
The ultimate poach, guys. She's gonna be like, wait, this kind of looks pretty nice.
Have you been to the hangout?
I can see you. Have I? No, I haven't.
Oh, but don't mind the Christmas decorations. It's almost Christmas in July. We love celebrating it. We got a lot of people from down under, you know, G'day, you know, so they like to celebrate, you know. It's the locker room right there, you know, right here, you know.
All right, give me a second.
Yeah. So what are you doing in here?
What?
Playing it like, you know, I did not know you were down by the hat time.
I was listening.
I was very surprised. What's with the shirts? You know, what's...
What about him? Look at my pants. You're asking about my shirt? Look what I got on.
Yeah, it's just shirts, you know.
This is from Move It Monday.
It's Sunday.
I know. Well, I was gonna run back to Grapeseed. It's like it's like our PT
Grapeseed.
uniform. I meant Sandy.
Did you see that there's a sheriff stanza for the deputies, and then LSPD have a police van and a chief van?
On the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Did you
Already
see
got
the
one just
K9
for
vests?
himself. No, we got canine vests.
Yeah, they're under with all the ranger vests and stuff.
When you get to the sheriff vest, it's the second one in the back, the darker one, the nice, the olive, isn't that so
Is
nice?
this the right shot?
I don't know.
No.
Go to the share box. It's like right at the front. It's the second one. I think. Yeah, here you go.
Let me just fix the arm patch.
Yeah.
This one.
No, that's Sandy. You
Ow.
know, Los Santos County. We got the nice red ones that pop. You know, and they like so. Yeah, that was so cool. Wow.
Yeah, the communist ones.
What?
Right. You think you'll believe this?
Yes.
Probably.
I mean, he's done it with a couple already.
Right.
Oh, Rose.
That doesn't count.
Yes, that does count.
That doesn't count. Rose wanted to come to Grapeseed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Guess
Are you sending the
longer, like-
photo?
But it might be better if you send it, actually. I think
Yeah.
that's what we did with Highway.
Yeah. Maybe I do like a snooze your losing, you know?
Yeah.
Found another Terrady Captain here, Lord of Mission Raw. That's what I tell him.
Oh my god. He's gonna fire you.
I'm just gonna slip back out of a uniform.
Yeah. Feel free to hang that up. You know, it looks so nice. Alright, I sent him the photo. And then I said in my voice, man, eat already, just hanging on to the grapeseed. I was down at Mission Road. Look wife on, just, we're just hanging out, talking about the future. And I don't know, maybe it'd be nice if you joined in the tank, sure? And
He's
she,
fire you.
okay.
I don't think he will.
No,
your name Elizabeth?
Yes,
Libby?
that's me.
You the Libby?
Yep, I'm Libby.
So, what do you like to do? When do you just want to patrol? What do you want to do? Overheard you have a lot of experience.
I don't know.
Oh.
I'd like to do some nerd shit, but it's a little
Nerd
bit hard when you
shit?
haven't. Yep.
We're inside the station.
Give me a search warrant to write. Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry about that. You want the
detective
tip for the? Yeah,
You want to be a
potentially.
detective? Really?
I don't know. Not like I don't want to do like murder detective stuff. I want to do other detective stuff. Give me a
Like
drug
what?
trafficking case. Let me look
Like
into drugs.
CSI crime investigation stuff?
Civil asset forfeitures would be nice. Yeah.
Raiding the businesses, shutting them down, the
Yep,
ones that are money
I like to do
laundering.
that.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to look at dead bodies. They creep me out.
What about dealing with a cult that has affiliation with an entire town and has their hands in everything, and they're using every business to launder money, and they've got control as deep as some parts of the government?
Corrupt doctors, judges, and veterinarians.
Mhm.
Yeah, all of those.
Oh.
That's my jam. Something that I can sit and look at a spreadsheet for 5 hours straight
Oh my
about.
God.
That's
I gotta call
my
Veronica.
jam.
I gotta show you something.
If only there was a
Okay.
lieutenant like her.
Look at all these spreadsheets.
Oh my god. Look at them. They need organizing so badly.
Yeah, look at the data. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I haven't written a subpoena in so long.
Has anyone shown you how subpoenas work around
Hey,
here?
Wilson, just calling about
No.
all those subpoenas and investigations
Ah,
you do all the time.
They are
Don't you just
fantastic.
love the
You got that
BCSO?
MDW, right?
They do support you very
Wait, what
much.
was
in
that,
your
sorry?
You got that
detective
MDW?
activities,
I'm really
the
confused. It's like there's
MDW?
a voice. Yeah,
What?
there is an MDW.
sorry,
There's a
it's
voice
not-
inside my head right now that's kind of.
No, we have really thin wires. We could not afford brick.
Oh, is that so?
Oh.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought I was hearing like the
No.
devil on my shoulder. Open the
No.
MDW. All right.
MDW.
MDW.
Got the shades, everything.
Get out of here. I'm going to kill you,
And
Paul.
then on the left side, you've got the, repatch, docket. You see the docket on the MDW. And then below it, subpoena/wiring. You can see a lot by Veronica Welsh, and that's Shandy's lieutenant. She's the chief detective. Absolutely fantastic. Let's go to one that's been completed. Got a lot of draft. If you go to my subpoena status at the top, you know how to do the filters?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just do approved. What's a good one? Let's do another Elizabeth. Do you see 57018, Elizabeth Trippy Fawn subpoena?
What was your number, sir? Oh, Elizabeth Trivia.
Yeah. So, this is what the subpoena looks like. You just pretty much have a MDW, like a investigative report. You fill it out. If you wanted to, you see on the right side, you have reports attached as evidence. You would just add, like, the civilian reports or the incident reports. And it's very easy. And then you get the notes from the judges at the bottom left. And then you get the data. And then you take that data onto a spreadsheet. Boom. Just like that. Easy peasy. The subpoenas
That's
are
almost
that's so
too easy. Yeah, that's almost too easy.
well, it depends on the scope and the, what you're going
Good.
for. Sure.
It's good, but I feel like someone like me being let loose on that MDW might be dangerous.
Yeah.
I think that's a good
We
thing.
kind
I
of
think
need
Veronica-
dangerous.
I think Veronica will love that.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Have you ever seen a crime? Have you ever seen a crime scene investigation?
Uh,
Done with their
yeah, like through the
tools?
VR.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
bullet trails and stuff.
That's cool too.
But you don't like.
I like watching people. I will sit in a
Huh?
bush for 12 hours if it means
Oh,
I
the steak
catch them
art.
doing something. Yeah, I love steak arts. Yeah.
Big Lou's room.
Yeah. Have you talked to Jeff? Captain
Jeff
Jeff?
Jefferson?
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked him if I could use a scuba tank yesterday.
He can help
See,
you.
pretty much the extent. Actually, I sent him a footage of me being jacked too.
Oh, nice, sure. He can help you with the general direction of LSPD if they're ready to, you know, fast through and it doesn't
Yeah, he'd
catch
probably
up.
actually be able to help you the most.
Yeah. Shift 3, Captain LSPD Del Perro, but kind of like the default captain for just LSPD Central. So, you know,
Yeah.
easy
I
go
think I
through it.
was gonna find my feet a little bit first, before I started jumping into those things, because I don't want to.
Yeah,
I
you
need to
should
build a
definitely-
reputation
100%.
first.
Yeah. If you go straight into like the big stuff, then you don't have like a push on the smaller things, right? You need to kind of get the general understanding how patrol works and the pacing of these kind of things. You know.
Joe, emergency, one of you.
Wait.
Emergency.
I'll go. Wait.
Highway. Look at the highway. Look
Look
who's
at
coming
the
up the highway.
highway.
They're coming. Tori's coming up right now.
Oh no, I was just gonna stay here.
Cobble's here. Hold on, I want to take.
I was just moving away from the.
This Cobble's here. Can I lay on the road?
Dispatch, Lagoon 95, 38 northbound Alton, innocent with a yellow cigar.
Shine a light on me real cool, Hank.
Okay, hold on.
Informer, you in traffic. He's a criminal.
What? They turned off the road.
Go around. They're going to the front. They're going to the front.
Can I go out there?
Harold, we come in peace.
What brings you this way, Tari?
Come in peace, Harold. This is the olive branch I talked about.
I thought the olive branch was tomorrow.
Change of plans, Harold.
Hmm.
To discuss some things.
Joe! Joe! Joe, back me up! Well, get over here.
What is Joe wearing?
Back me up.
What?
So you
Here for
want
common
to
ground.
sue for peace, huh?
Hey, Libby.
Here for common ground between highway and the county.
There's no common ground here. You're in my castle.
Common ground.
Why do you all have uniforms on? What's going on? You getting the alcohol or something?
What? No,
You
this
guys
is
never
our,
wear-
This is our uniform for our department. We're wearing
Yeah, but
it.
yeah, I know, but you haven't worn that in so long.
We're we pretty much said that the polos and the cargos are a no-go, and we wanna make sure that you guys know we mean business, and that's why we're dressed up in our A's,
Finally.
you know. And yes, Harold.
You share the post about the
know,
fashion crimes with a bunch of highway photos?
What?
No,
Yeah.
we're not here for fashion crimes.
I just saw that
okay?
on the Twins. There was like crimes against fashion, and it was a photo of you.
Shut up,
This
Breeze.
photo of me.
Yeah,
What the hell?
I'm not joking. Type fashion on Twins.
Dispatch, Lima 95, code 438.
Okay. Well, Harold, I'm not. Listen, I would love to hear about my fashion crimes, but I'm here for a very important purpose.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
What
that?
It is pretty bad.
Okay. It's you said it's bad.
What?
Yeah, the post. You know,
Where? How far?
type in fashion.
Oh, it's from a doctor. They dress like prostitutes. Who cares? That's not even my feet. That is probably Prime. But regardless, okay, we're here for peace. Okay, we're here to find middle ground, and you know, I feel like there's a lot of open communication that needs to happen between us and the county, and on the level of ground, we do have more middle ground than you guys probably think.
You may approach.
Okay. May I take my posse?
What?
Gotta make this
What's
a 3
that?
3, okay? I need you guys. Come on.
Her minions.
Is that me too, guys?
What is that? Is that Bill? What's that, Bill?
It's Bill.
Hey.
What's going on?
I'll be the
For peace,
facilitator.
you know?
Oh, thanks, Libby.
That's good.
Listen, guys. Joe. Whatever your first name, Harold.
What?
You know, we've had
It's
some
Mr.
differences.
Grapeseed to you.
Yeah.
Mr. is not his first name.
John Grapeseed.
Okay, but I'll call you Sir Grapeseed if that makes
Yeah.
you happy. Lord Grapeseed. Okay.
Yeah,
right
that
now
adore.
we're here for peace. Okay. I think a lot of the stuff that we've been going through lately, communication has been at an all-time low between me,
Bring me a
you
crumpy.
guys, and I want to apologize for that. Okay. I think right now these are very trying, difficult times, and I don't think the DPS could right now afford us to be, separated. We need to be united against something that is more important
State
than just
Parks.
us.
North.
I'm thinking
FIB.
something bigger. No, I'm thinking.
Oh, that's
The criminals.
Bigger than that? I guess it's kind of no. I think it's
deeper than
honestly
that.
probably deeper. Yeah.
The criminals.
The bunkers?
The DRG.
Oh, we're always gonna be united
the
against
DA's
criminals, but
office.
I'm
The
talking about
EMA is
the
hiring
city
people from Last
itself.
Motorcycle Clan.
I'm talking about that guy, Harold. I'm talking
Oh.
about the guy in the city
Jerry
who's trying
Kellogg.
to run the show, and that's what I meant with common ground.
Mexican.
Radio check, chain away.
No, Harold. He's in Highway. He's in Los
Just talking
Santos
about
Freeway.
Toretti.
I'm talking about Toretto.
Dominique
I gotta be honest,
Toretti.
Toretti really doesn't affect us that much.
Well, I'm just here for middle ground, and I think it's very important that we understand that Toretti's been the puppet master. He's
The
been,
fire
he's been pulling the
department.
strings and manipulating the entire time.
Oh, so you're coming? So you're coming to us for help? I see.
No, I'm coming for us because for once we're kind of on similar playing fields. We're on similar ground. You know, and that could be the start of something. That could be the start of something
You can.
big.
You definitely could, and you should have been.
Joe.
She,
You
Can I
you
help
do
you,
know
Breeze?
that Toretti wants us to be at each other's throats so that we're not doing anything to him,
Breeze,
right?
Breeze, Toretti would have to be around to push that narrative, and
Yeah,
putting
but
the blame on him
uh,
about that is kind of delusional.
How is that delusional? He gets on duty once every 2 weeks, and when he does, he messes with everything that we all do. How is that delusional?
He wants to pit the kids against each other.
Because he's not around
distract
to
from the
deal with
Who
the
you're
repercussions.
calling a kid?
I'm not calling nobody a kid. I'm putting it in like metaphors.
Okay.
You know, if the kids are fighting, if we're fighting, then we're not focused on the things that are truly important. And I think right now, Toretti's probably the most important reason why the DPS right now is as it is. And I'm
Because
not
of the
coming to you guys for
restructure?
help in that sense. But I'm coming to you guys, as I told Harold with an olive branch, because
You
we have
want to put the
similar-
Magneto helmet back on.
Oh my God!
I'm
you're
sure
not
who
gonna
that
get
is.
it.
Yes, yes.
I really have
Roger,
no idea who that
Magneto.
is.
Yes.
X-Men.
Yes.
What is? Can we? Maybe you should talk to me.
I'm talking to all of you guys. I'm talking to even Libby. I'm talking to everybody.
Hi, Libby.
I don't want to see
Hey, I
this DPS
don't think
divided
this is-
anymore. Sorry, Libby. I don't want to see this DPS divided. I don't want us to keep going at each other's throats. I think right now what we need is we need to get things happening, and we need to settle our differences, and we can find common ground and have that open communication. 'Cause that's the only way things are going to be solved around here. And I apologize if I've come across defensive or whatever it might be, but I'm trying to turn a new leaf here. And obviously you guys are the county, and we're on the freeways. We're pretty much almost neighbors anyway. I'm like 2 houses down from you guys. Might as well try to figure out our differences and get along so we could avoid total all-out prank warfare, because that's just going to mutually destroy everything.
Well, not everything. There will be a survivor of the Great Prank War.
Well, Harold, I told you this.
What?
We brought on like 10 people with PTSD because we've been at war with farmers for the last 20 years.
Yep. Oh, 10
I don't
people
really
with
want to reoccur those
PTSD.
imaginations because there's
I
a
got
lot of
40 people that gave people PTSD.
You're talking
They don't even know about the
real-
League of Shade, Harold.
I see you. League of Shadows or something.
League of Legends. They burned my house down.
No, that was Moose.
Yeah.
And Gemma. They burned
Yeah.
your house down.
I thought
Moose
they did
plays
that
League
because
of
of the
Legends?
league.
Gemma didn't have a chimp in a brain breeze.
Listen, I just want to settle our differences, guys. You know, I want to be able to.
I don't like how your building
address-
looks.
You don't like my new building?
No.
I
Looks
don't
like a
my new
castle. Looks like a
building here.
castle. Like an Eva castle. But Eva people.
Lair.
Evil.
Evil.
Yeah, I can contend the castle part, but what makes it evil? Just the
Too many
electricity?
bricks. You gotta paint it. Paint your building. Make it
Well,
nice, like a beige.
Maybe
bricks,
a mural.
Bricks are earthquake.
Yeah,
proof,
get a
Harold.
mural.
It's planning ahead.
Get a nice mural.
Bricks are earthquake proof,
Bricks
huh?
fall and kill people. Earthquakes are not earthquakes.
Put some
It's
wood
not
on it.
earthquake
Get a
proof. I read that in
balcony.
a book.
You know.
That's why an
Yeah, I
earthquake
mean, I
territory,
do
they
want to
don't use
liven
no
up the
bricks.
place. We don't even have a bathroom. We've been having
Oh,
the same-
liven up the
we've been
place?
having to bare ass with the
Libby's running
suspects,
away.
sharing the same toilet seats with them and shitting ourselves. So yeah, there's, I can contend the whole, kind of too much brick, a little bland. We're trying to work on that.
You wanna liven up the place, huh?
Yeah, and I
And
think,
settle our
we need to.
differences. But one of them would be Breeze stopping trying to poach my head of admin assistants, Don.
What? I didn't try to poach her.
Yeah, you did.
Who's
No, I
Dawn?
didn't.
Don Hart, resident grapeseed alcoholic, head of office staff.
Dawn Hart. She's the one that rides around the golf cart a lot.
Zuleika, Nikov, Conroy.
We're not talking about those people. We're talking about Don.
Okay.
Okay, well,
We haven't
for
got to the
Dawn-
deputies part yet.
Dawn called me, and then I asked her if she could, I forget the wording, boot start my office staff. And then she said, can I do that? And she said that she did your office staff, and I said to talk to you to see if you'd be okay with that. And then she called me like a minute later saying that she definitely couldn't do that because she'd be fired. I said, okay, sounds good. That was literally it.
Don can't work that close to a road. She get arrested for DUI every day. It's for her own good.
Big drinker?
She's an alcoholic.
Yeah. She drove me down to the DMV
Here
the
we
other
go,
day and
Joe.
wrapped her putters over. She failed a DUI test. I had to drive the rest of the way. Yeah. She's a mess. But she's my mess. No? And I need her.
I understand that, Harold, and I know this might not be the perception of what we're doing in Highway, but we really have no intention of poaching people, and we especially have no intention of taking just anybody and taking everybody from every department either. I think that's another.
I get no
miscommunication
personally.
that we've had, and, I think it's just really important for us to have these clear communications about things. So if you hear somebody yapping about it, you
Lumber time.
could just ask me about it.
Lumber time. It's $25,000 we could get from lumber, you know. But I got no personal skin in the poaching game. As for some unknown reason, it seems you haven't approached anybody in Grapeseed. And even though we're the best department, you haven't come for any of us. But I have seen so many people from Sandy and LSPD. And that's hard to watch. You know, Sandy's they're like my brother, you know, they're my mother department, you know. And then LSPD. You know the issues with
Yeah,
LSPD.
what the- Tyson Sullivan, really?
Yeah.
Approached us. Okay.
Yeah,
we did
Arlo
not
Rigby
approach
went
him.
over radio and was talking about it.
Arlo was talking about that.
Yes, over radio.
What did Arlo say?
He was talking to Tyson now and how he had the interview set up or some shit like that.
Okay.
Do you have a forensic lab by chance in your building?
We do not. No. We don't even have. I spent the last 72 hours shopping for porta potties because we don't even have that much.
Oh, you
either.
could have just had one of our ones. We got like 8 up here from the farmers markets. We could give you one.
Ooh.
You
That would
you
be
guys
nice
really
to
not
If
have
you
on
made
a
it
cruise.
worth it for us.
Oh, we don't.
No, we have to use the
we're
cells.
we're sharing our we're going bare ass with our suspects in the cells. You know,
I
we're
have 3
sharing
bathrooms in my new
germs.
building.
My
Yeah,
favorite
a lot of
sport.
bathrooms
too.
is handy.
Yeah, nice.
So Harold, you said you'd give us a shitter if we made it worthwhile for you. What does that mean exactly? Worthwhile.
Oh, your little space heater electrocuted 2 of our deputies, by the way.
Yeah, I
What
need
do you-
to, I
what's
need
so
to buy
funny,
some cones.
Bison?
We need
What's
to-
so
we
funny
need to
about
It's not gonna be
separate
funny
that
when you
one.
get caught to the shiver stand.
You're not
Did
gonna
you
fucking
did
make me
you
feel
tear
bad.
it
It's funny
down?
as hell.
Did you tear it down? Because in the car of the shiver land, you know, what if we bring you the content cut? You know, we go on television, eh?
Shit, I don't care. I'll laugh on the stand
You
too.
wouldn't dare try to get this building shut down, Harold. Listen, I want to put up. I want to put up some ropes.
I hadn't even
separated,
thought
some
about
hazard
that.
signs.
I don't think you should put
You
up
know,
any ropes in the highway building.
The thing is, every time we try to unplug it and turn it off, someone just goes in and just plugs it back in.
Hang on.
What do you mean by
What's
what do you
that?
mean by
She
the
said
rope
that. She
comment,
said we
Joe?
should have put up ropes.
And then we're gonna rope it off.
Jungle Jim.
You know, Raptor had a lot of ideas. We
Jungle
wanted to
Jim.
put like 30 ropes in the lobby just so that way we can make a big ass line and a big ass queue for it. We have
Wait,
things
that's a
and
good
we're trying to
idea.
save up for the budget, you know?
Yeah.
You guys
Plenty
get
of
your
space.
money.
Yeah, what do you
by the
mean
way.
save up? Didn't you just spend like $1.5 million on a bunch of cars?
No.
It was like
hell?
800K or something. We barely had any money. And we still have like 300K left over.
800K.
Yeah.
I don't know. I did a spreadsheet rundown of every single fleet, and yours was looking at $1,039,000. So I don't know about 800K.
I mean, so you got to keep in mind that we kept our buffaloes and we kept a
That's
winter
not
green.
including the
Everything
buffalo
else we
value.
sold.
The wintergreen.
Okay, so Ty and I, we bought a truck out of our personal money.
No, you need to stop. You need to cut ties with Ty.
I think I can't cut ties with my
You gotta
brother.
cut
Okay,
tie with
I can't
tie,
even
yeah.
cut an
Why cut
umbilical
ties tie
cord with
to you,
them.
Joe?
Cut ties with time. At the
Yeah,
tie
what-
time.
Why don't
To
you
be
like my
fair, it
brother?
wasn't as bad as what we heard as what Toretti did with his fleet. So.
Yeah, everybody knows
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure where
LSPD was like
1.5 from.
1.9 million.
Were you guys able to get
That
that bike, by
1.5
the
is
way?
from two Scotch,
Which,
3
the
Dorados,
new
2
motorcycle?
Manax, 2
Yeah.
Scotch,
Yeah, we got
Yeah, we traded that in.
1 Kanger, 1 Tulip, 1 Marriage.
I paid for
I
the
mean,
tulip.
Because the Rangers
got-
bought 2 of the new bikes, and now LSPD doesn't have one.
Yeah.
What did they do with their motorcycles? They spent it on the V-Star that
I don't
fucking Teddy
know.
bought?
But for
Well,
some reason,
no, they ran out of
Highway
they ran out of stock on the new motorcycles, so LSPD couldn't get any.
Yeah, because the
Oh.
Park
Yeah, there was only
Rangers, for some
6.
reason, needed 2 high-performance motorcycles for the trails.
Wait, oh, so you guys both have one?
Really? I only
I've
have
got one.
one.
He's got one. Highway's
one
got
too.
one. The Peril have
Rangers
one.
have 2
Rangers
for
have
some-
2.
I don't understand
LSPD have 0.
What the fuck?
I don't understand that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Liddy? That is Liddy.
She ran away. Oh, she over here?
It's on the bicycle and
That's her right
back.
there.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, the only way that we got our money is we just sold our Illusions, and then we kept our Buffaloes, we traded in a bike, and then I think we raised like 105K just from like troopers who wanted to put some money into the pot so we
Did
can
you do
get
your
like an extra
calendar?
couple cars.
It's from
Cal-
Aiden. Oh, that was your
calendar.
calendar, Tori. Never mind.
What about money
No,
from
no.
the tap dance?
Tithings.
What?
Money,
No, money from who?
Money from the tap dags, from the governor, from the mayor.
No, I mean, if anything, we barely get like 60K from the mayor right now. We got fucking nothing from the mayor, and we've
I didn't get
been just
shit.
keeping positive.
What about for army funds? They just keeping you afloat? They're not giving you anything extra?
When I came in, they had, I think Miss saved up like 200K, and now we have it up to 3, and we're just keeping it there. But we put like 20K in the armory, and then pretty much the other 40K goes to repairs and fucking so on and so forth.
20K in
20K
the
lasts
army.
us,
How
like, a week.
often? 20K's a week?
Yeah, but give or take like a week.
That
yeah.
must be nice.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
you
even
probably,
LSPD
you
was
probably
around
spent
there
a
too.
fortune.
We spend 20K every year, $15.
Oh my
50K every
God.
week.
Yeah.
I wish.
Got 100
week
people
would be
on the active
great.
roster.
A week would be great. Oh my
20,000 1 day ago, 20,000 2 days ago, 8,500 3 days ago, 15,000 5 days ago, 10,000 5 days ago, 15,000 6 days ago, 15,000 8 days ago, 5,000 8 days ago, 20,000 9 days ago, 30,000 10 days ago, 10,000 10 days ago, 20,000 11 days ago. We spent a lot of money.
Yes.
Let's see 10K a day.
Yeah, we do like
Less.
20K every week. Just looking at it right now. I also did get like
That must be
2.5 or
Shawnee.
2,500K from the sheriff on top of our 560K that we got from the illusions we sold.
2,500K. What is that in Nama people's ways to describe it?
250K.
Oh, thank you.
250K. Yeah, that one. Sorry, numbers.
250K
Yeah.
from the sheriff.
Yeah, that was from us.
got
Yeah.
250K. He's not good at math.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to, I mean, I
We
don't think
own
you
you.
guys need to borrow our cars, but you know, if you guys ever need any vehicles or whatever, and you know, there's stuff that are out of stock, we could possibly decide to like,
Hold
you
on.
know,
Except
Yes,
Brandon.
sir.
Harold,
exchange
come
thing.
here. Come here.
Except Brandon Skylark.
What? We kicked that guy out the
That's not your
LSPD?
pool.
He's LSPD, man.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
thank God.
What?
Who the fuck is?
We
is that what you
technically
named your tulip?
own or have a
He's the guy
ownership
who
of most of the
25%.
departments now.
video of
Wait a
him, the
minute.
twin
Yeah,
surveillance
hold on.
that someone
We
made
could tell the
with
sheriff
owner guy.
to spend giving the money to everybody as like an
We got
equity.
caught saying, I
Yes, we are. Yeah,
the loner over
we
the
own.
traffic
I would just reclaim them up.
Like, traffic
Yes.
stops
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how we built the county fleet.
Yeah.
That John Elgin guy.
We say, oh, the sheriff gave you $500,000, you know?
Yeah.
And those are our guys.
You gotta go to the
And we get the sandstone, the truck that he bought from the county. We didn't even want that guy. He just wanted it so we wouldn't have it. Or we just take it so he doesn't have it.
I just realized that. We own their fleets.
Yeah. Even though that wasn't really our money in the first place. Yeah.
We did the work.
Veronica did the work.
So Veronica owns them all.
Yeah. Veronica owns the hot fleet.
I love this video. This is good.
Shit. We gotta get her a new car and a nice car.
Yeah, you might need to promote Veronica again. We gotta keep it close.
But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much
Between
what
you
we're
and me,
here as.
she'd be the
We just wanna
DCSO
make sure that,
captain.
you know, we're all
Give her
getting
captain.
along, and if there's anything highway could do
Well, then where I could retire then, actually.
Exactly.
Hmm. It's a good idea. I'll have to talk to the sheriff about it.
Yeah.
Or, you know, addressing anything, or if you guys have any questions for us. I
When
mean,
is he
like,
gonna
we
be
want
around
you guys
next?
to know that you could approach
Hello.
yourselves
Probably
and
tomorrow.
have
He was
those
around yesterday.
conversations. We want to be transparent with you guys.
Okay, all right, let's go
you know?
back to that. I don't
I'm
trust
not
this, by
happy
the
with
way.
You know,
Yeah,
current
yeah,
climate of you know the DPS, and you know I want to do everything I can from highway side to try to mend those bridges.
Brave.
And you wanna get the focus at the man in the city, huh?
Well, I'm not trying to say we should wage war on them, Harold, but I am saying that, you know, to the whole aspect of us not having common ground, you know, there was like a wise guy in my 5th grade history book. He said one day, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I've heard that before. Have you
So-
heard that before, Libby? I think she's heard that before.
Yeah, I
she
think
has,
she's
yeah,
heard
she
it
definitely
before.
has.
I feel like she just heard
Yeah.
it.
Probably
Yeah.
shouldn't be talking about
I've
this
heard
in
it
front of
today,
a lady.
actually,
What?
multiple times.
Well, I don't think Libby's gonna go tell Toretti. Toretti would have to make time for that.
All I'm saying is that I don't think you need to wage a war in LSPD. There's not much there to wage a war with.
Yeah, trust
Yeah,
me, it's
yeah,
not
what
fun.
this guy said.
This guy?
You guys would pretty much just be fighting me.
We don't want to do that.
I'd never fight
Yeah,
you,
you
Libby.
guys don't want to
wanna do
fight
that.
me.
No.
Yeah.
Libby's got good work
Come
to
on,
do.
guys.
She's been doing steroids. I'd be
I'm
kind of
Captain
scared to fight her
Ferrara,
right
by the
now.
way, Libby.
Did you see her picture of the orca?
What?
Yes.
Libby's
I went
picture of the
diving
orca.
last night. Yep.
Oh. Where'd you
Joe,
put the
where's your
picture?
pants?
This is
Let
my
me be perfectly
Move It Monday
conceded.
uniform. You have a
She
problem with
actually
it?
would.
No, I wear short shorts too.
Okay. Where's the picture? Winston? Hello?
Libby?
Oh, hello?
What did you say, sorry? I can't hear you from here.
Oh, where's the picture? Where's the picture?
It's on Twin Stuff.
Oh, okay. What's your is your handle Libby or?
Libby Reed, I think.
You can't search by handle. You have to search by
Oh, great.
Probably just type in orca.
content that was in something.
Type in whale.
Libby would be great for Grapeseed, but
Wow, look at that picture.
I think LSPD need her more than we do right
Check in
now.
Alexandra Collins.
Although she is Shift 3 now. Shift 3 is dead.
Oh.
And it would be fun to be in the same department as her.
You know that we had an orca jump out of the water and knock
my
a
deputy.
helicopter?
I
out
think
of
she
the
stays in
sky a couple
LSPD
weeks ago?
and just fills it out and lets the roleplay play out. That's what I
Huh?
say.
Yeah.
Instead
An
of
orca
just like
jumped out of the water
instant
and
department
knocked
drama,
a
you know?
helicopter that was flying low over the water,
Oh.
and 2 people drowned in a dock.
That's crazy.
Sheesh. Should call a ranger.
I think it's because I haven't buried Jeff yet.
Oh.
I think those
Very
killer whales
Jeff.
are trying
Jeff
to
is
get
dead?
reparations from
No, my
SeaWorld.
shark baby.
Take
Sorry,
out on
not
us.
Jeff the cop. No.
Terry.
Harold.
This conversation's got me thinking, about all the enemies we could focus on. FIB, DRJ, LSPD, state parks, the DRC. They gotta come into them at some point. But there's one person we didn't talk about, but there was a topic we did talk about. We talked about money. And how we didn't
Okay.
really get much from the mayor.
Yeah, we didn't get anything from the mayor.
You know how
just
much
from
you
Woods,
get
pretty
paid
much.
an hour, Terry, as a captain?
How much is that, Harold?
$300. Breeze, you know how much you get paid an hour?
Couldn't tell you.
That's around $250. Our officers, your troopers, they get paid around, $225 an hour. You know how much the mayor's office gives to the DA?
Who drops our charges
much?
without talking to us?
$500 an hour.
What the hell?
The mayor is also
500,000?
making $500. The mayor is also making $500 an hour.
What the
He
hell?
gives himself $500 an hour.
And the judges are on $400 an hour. They
The
tried to
judges
poach
get
me the other
what?
day.
What?
What? The
Well,
judge
we
Oh my
need to start-
God.
They
we
were
need to start
300
pressuring.
then they went on
People
strike
gotta
the
stop
other
trying to
day, and now
poach
they got
Libby.
more.
Yeah.
She's a numbers girl.
I know, she'd make a good detective.
Yes,
Harold-
Breeze?
Harold, what are you thinking to combat this?
About what? You approached us for help.
We do a protest.
No, he brought up the money.
We form a
Fantastic.
union.
Oh, you
We form a fellowship.
A fellowship.
Oh,
yeah,
fellowship.
fellowship. Not a union.
Not a union. No, those are bad.
Oh, okay.
We get the
mean,
governor to give us my money because the mayor won't. And if that's
Don't
what,
make
if there's
it
one way to
pressure
get
on
money,
them.
it's
my
from
fucking
Jerry.
God. What?
Hey, Joe.
What? Oh,
had
look.
my-
Is that
had
actually
a-
Toretti?
Yeah, that's Toretti. I swear to God.
Say something.
Hey, Harry Sloan.
Can you say something,
Toretti, say
Toretti?
something.
See, he's here. It's a big
I
deal. We're
didn't
getting
hear
shit.
anything, though.
Does she have a fucking sock puppet with Trey's face
Wait,
on
let
it?
me put it on
What's
speaker. Let me put it on
Is
speaker.
Toretti there on the video to talk to Libby? Libby, am I the
Yeah,
one?
Toretti, say
Libby, am I the
something.
one?
Toretti, say something.
Am I the one, Libby?
Tell him to check his phone.
Oh,
a second.
Oh,
Give him a
right,
second,
Libby.
guys. He's busy.
Libby, wait.
Struggling.
Is
He's
this
out.
like gonna turn into the
Flashing
meeting the other day
Toretti.
where there is no Toretti? He promised us for
Yeah,
half
where's
an hour.
Hopkins and the
Remember
pizza,
what we
huh,
talked
Sloan?
about. He is-
We don't need to
No,
ask
this
that.
is-
Yeah, where
no,
is
no.
that?
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that about Hopkins? Who said that about Hopkins?
Bill.
I had a head injury and I am sorry. It was an
Hopkins is
accident.
scary.
No, that's actually Toretti's actually talking. That's Toretti.
Oh.
I had a head injury. I'm
Sure,
sorry.
it's not like a voice changer.
Sure, it's not a deep fake, Joe. You know what that is?
I don't know. Does Sloan know how to do that?
She's HR. I mean, that's how most of their reports come out, right?
See, I told you guys. I told
Here,
you.
Look,
Yeah,
guys.
it worked. They fought their
He's
way.
literally he's in the
Huh?
office. He's
Well, I told Harold
can
to
you
send a
stop
photo of
talking,
him
Sloan?
of me and
okay.
Toretti, is
Oh.
that you?
Yeah.
Hi, Toretti. What's up? How you doing?
I got a migraine.
Oh, that's not good.
He's got a migraine.
How do you know it's Toretti, though?
We
and
tell
not
him
just,
to
like,
the photo was
Toretti's
was
doppelganger,
just a
though?
trick.
You ask him something.
That
tell him
you're not
Toretti.
going to agree.
Um,
That might be good.
Sloan called me.
I don't know. He needs to call, and then I can tell him about it.
Yeah, he's got to call you, not Sloan. Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Is Highway no longer the enemy?
I don't
We're at a
know.
ceasefire. They're
Can I just-
they're extending an
What
olive
post on
branch.
Twitch am I looking at?
Like,
Should I
stand by
consider
what
them
I say.
now,
No.
or should I just stay?
You should consider what you want to do. Regardless of what I say, all I can do is give you advice. No, yeah, you
Yeah,
should
but
make
has
your
your
decision
advice
based
changed now that you're not an enemy anymore?
Me
Well,
and
my advice is the same of you need to go where you want to go, where you can be yours.
Yeah.
If that ends up being highway, I'll be sad that I go. But, at the day, it doesn't matter what I say,
He did that.
No.
Yeah, we just met.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't care about what I think. You gotta care about what you think.
And I don't know what I think.
But you
could have been slow.
You think you want to talk to Toretti?
Hang up on me.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So you know his vision, and that helps your know what your vision is.
Maybe I should ride my bicycle down there.
Yeah. Avoid the freeways, though. The highway patrol.
Then when
They're
they're all
not keeping.
hit.
They're not keeping them safe. Yeah. Enjoy the back roads of the county. It's so beautiful up here, and the sun's about to come up, bro.
I've been pedaling all day though. My legs
Wow.
are sore.
Would you like a ride?
A lot of beef
Um,
right between,
But then your bike
Maybe.
stays up here.
I guess the county and,
Well, we can put it in a track.
That's okay. I'll wait. It's fine. Now,
I just noticed something.
Yeah, it is.
What's happening?
circling the
Get leg.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
I just noticed something. Percy Weaver's a judge, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's clocked on as a judge right now, and then he's advertising that Ride or Die Motors is open behind the DMV. So does he also work at the DMV and this auto shop or this motorcycle shop?
He owns a motorcycle shop.
You'd have to change your last
Oh
name.
my god.
Tori Ferraro.
Yeah.
It's like triple dipping.
Perfect.
Wait, why is Terry becoming Terry Ferraro?
She said I don't want to adopt her, and I said if you want to be adopted, you have to change your last name.
Well, okay, well, in like the medieval days, the days of the Crusades, they would marry each other, like in that Game of Thrones show, for relations.
Yeah.
Like I said, I listen.
I
at this
w-
point, I'm
as
ready
part
to
of
do
the
anything it
I want a
takes right
wad
away.
as part of the negotiations.
What?
A wad. You want to do Game of Thrones stuff? I want someone to
want
be
a
in my
wad?
cab. Yeah. Yeah.
As long as he's
For like
not
for like
talking about the
14 days.
Lannisters.
And it's got to be someone so opposite Grapeseed. So so
Miss?
yeah.
Ooh,
Give me
that's a
Rob
good
Miss for
one.
14 days.
Oh, what? He might want to stay. I just gotta talk to him.
Are we sure he's gonna get on duty for that?
He was on duty the other day actually patrolling inside of Grapeseed.
Yeah, he was. Didn't he get shot?
Oh, okay then. There you go.
No.
Oh, I thought he got shot.
He's been getting shot a lot on traffic stops, and I don't think
That's
he
normal.
understands why.
Well, that's normal. He always gets shot in
Kind of
traffic stops.
confused. Yeah. Poor guy.
Is it Big T's
So
fault?
now,
A little
let
bit?
me- Let me.
But also, like,
spice it-
everybody getting
spice it up.
stir
What if
crazy.
we do Ty and Rob Miss?
Oh,
Do you guys want that even? Because like,
Well, those are the two I could think that were the most opposite of Grapeseed.
Part of Ty always wanted to come to Grapeseed, and then he was like, nah.
What about Dead Kelly?
Dead
You guys will
Kenny.
just fire him.
I'm still not sure who that is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Yeah, I
That guy
don't.
you complained about?
Oh, that guy? He just needs
Yeah.
help, He just needs training,
Yeah,
know?
he just- yeah, we're
He's not a
working on it.
bad guy, he's just a
He's-
bad
he's-
guy.
Yeah, he's a bad cop. He's.
Oh my god.
No, it's
Yeah,
we're serious.
that's
He's
okay,
like
you know?
He shouldn't have been captain hired through
Yeah.
fucking Miss.
Yeah, you know,
he's still like some of our probationary deputies are better than him.
That's okay, you
Every,
know?
every time I see him, I say hi. How's it going, Ned? He never says anything.
Is he just
He might be
like a
trying to
yard?
fly under the
he doesn't
radar a
like
little
you
bit, I
'cause
guess.
you got
No,
some
he's a
boobs.
very shy guy. Cause
Yeah, he doesn't
when I
really
talked
talk
to
a
him, he
lot.
was very shy.
Is he scared of women?
I think that's what it is.
Maybe.
Not good.
I feel like everyone's kind of scared of women nowadays, though.
I am
It's
not.
just me. Maybe I'm just scary, I guess. I don't know. I'm not trying to be scared of you guys, though. I want to listen. I just, I was telling Ferraro, Harold, we had some blood, bad blood in the past, and to avoid the whole Taylor Swift shit, because she's going through something right now. and I hate that fucking woman. Well, it's mostly just, we were in the city bitching about the county because the county was bitching about the city. And, for once, you know, I want to turn a new leaf with highway.
That was Grapeseed,
and
not me.
you know, okay,
Sure.
maybe.
Sure.
It
And
was, 'cause
figure
I
out the
offered
direction
Tori
here,
help a lot.
You know,
Sure.
What?
I'm appreciative of that, Joe. You know, like, I am appreciative of that.
What?
Or if that means being Tori Ferraro does, so we can mend bridges and build, you know, rapport between departments, then you know, the fuck, why not?
Watch your profanity.
You're in the station.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just
You're
my
gonna have to
initials
pay.
will be TF.
We need the cash.
Okay, yeah, I'll pay. How much am I paying?
$250,000.
No, it's
We
like
still want a Porta John.
You got
Well,
$10
how many
to
cash on me?
spend.
Do you guys have a credit card reader in this place?
I still don't know what.
No.
I still don't understand what we're here for.
Yeah, what are we negotiating for?
For common ground, guys.
They're giving us
What
stuff as a
common ground?
class.
Peace.
I think
Yeah,
the
we
only
want a
common
friend's
ground we
land.
want- I think the only common ground we want is that if we come to you with a complaint about a trooper, it doesn't get.
Yeah, that's a
ignored.
big one. That's probably like that's the nail in the coffin, the straw on the camera's back of before all of the divisiveness over the last couple of weeks. The hard point of the restructure was unify everybody, right? And the hard point was,
Right.
you know, we need to be focusing on shift over station, shift over department, right? You know, I'm captain of Grapeseed, but also I'm captain of Shift 1. And at the same time, I then have lieutenants and sergeants below me in Shift 1. And look at your command, right? This is your command. Shift 2, Shift 2, Shift 2. We, as Shift 1, I'm going to see more of your troopers than you are. And, you know, I'm going to tell you, I'm biased when they make mistakes, you know? Just like the phone call we just had, you know, about the LSPD person. If we don't want to do unified, we need to have that mindset of giving feedback and recommendations to each other and explaining, you know, when we see stuff. We should always, you know, include people, you know, but if it's like early Shift 1, and I see a trooper doing like a class of mess up, violating someone's rights, I think you would expect me to intercept and deal with that straight away, just the same as you want me to follow up and tell you about it. And I think there was a couple of things. Was it
Sure.
Twilight brought it up towards you or Joe did, and it got swept to the side. You know, there was like some feedback given about highway, and
Kelly thing?
I don't know if it was Nate.
So Twilight texted me saying that you should fire all the troopers in Shift 1. They're shit. And so I texted her,
What?
do you have any examples of this? And then she only gave me 2 names, and I have 8 troopers. So, you know, and I apologize, right, if it doesn't
Wait,
come
what?
across like I'm taking
What did
you guys
Did
seriously.
she actually text you that?
Yes. I could scroll through the limited messages I have with her and fucking read it for you if you'd like. But the point being, you know, I apologize if I'm coming across defensively. You know, a lot of this right now has
You
been
gotta protect your
putting
own.
me in a really defensive position.
Yeah.
Okay, because when I have a lot of command members telling me that my troopers are, you know, more or less dog shit, I want to take it seriously. But if there's no examples or anything that is actionable or nothing I can do about it, I mean, it kind of ties my hands as well.
I think with that.
You know, and I respect you both of y'all's opinions, but when it comes to, you know, certain lieutenants and things, you know, a lot of the stuff I've been getting, you know, some of them are good, but a lot of them are, it's just like there's nothing really that I can do because there's no examples or there's nothing I can go off of. You know, I can't go off of fire all your department because they're dog water, you know?
I think the confusion that was given to some people was that when Metzger started this, it's always the people at the top. Metzger said that this is going to be a senior plus department only, right? So then with the restructure, it was supposed to be qualifying senior as a, you know, a very experienced officer, and that's the only people in your department you have. Then people were looking at other people who weren't even seniors or below
Probably
senior
is Twilight's
experience
fault.
that they would consider themselves getting hired to highway.
Right.
And then you're immediately. I spoke to Breeze and Bison about this. I think it was 2 days ago. Since you guys can't recruit through the academy, you pretty much like made to get focus fired on by other departments when you try to recruit, right? Because
Yeah.
realistically, that's the only way you can get hires is from people who are already cops and a limited amount of cop pool we have. And then when
Especially
you
the
have,
senior officer pool. There's barely any
Yes.
seniors in any department right now.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
So
and I'm
that's gonna
aware
get
of that.
pissed. Yeah, so that'll get people upset. I think the second part is when I have deputies coming to me about, being offered positions and stuff with highway, which, it does. I'm not gonna lie, it does bother me. And it wasn't like the way it was approached, or, well, not approached, but it was kind of the way they were approached for it. Like, I think you guys might actually have just like personally, if it was me, I would probably
It would do
set
better
up
if they
an
talked to us
application form
first.
for trooper hiring, so people can actually submit their application without having to be reached out to. So that removes all your sergeants and employees from crossfire if any sort of poaching
Understandable.
like accusations come across. And then another thing I spoke with Bison and Breeze about is like if you guys do have like an interview with someone from a department, probably like I think you're supposed to be doing the finals or hirings or interviews today or something like that, and then like contacting the department heads of each department about the deputies who are considering hiring. So that
Yeah,
should probably like happen.
We have
pretty
talked
quick
about
after
this.
that.
I just talked with Bison about this. What we're gonna start doing, and I do like that application idea as well. We're gonna start just saying off the rip, is your chain of command aware that you're interested in highway?
Yeah.
Because I think that's gonna save us both time. I think what a lot of this was kind of more of the trial. We're gonna fix a lot of the things and sand them down. But some people were coming in trying to kind of play both teams, and that kind of leads on both departments in a certain extent, and kind of waste time during the interview, and also it means that they're not fully committed. And when it comes to trying to transfer departments, I mean, this is what I tell everybody: are you even sure, or are you on the fence? Because there's a certain extent of people being on the fence. I'm just not going to consider it.
Yeah, but and then that application idea also comes to back up both parties.
That's true.
So, the person actually has to submit the application if they're that interested. And then if they go and start talking like, oh, well, I was never interested anyway, so you tell them, why the fuck did you put an application then to begin with?
Yeah, we could totally adopt that. At first I was trying to avoid just doing an application just because it's like an unnecessary step. And what I've been telling my troopers is don't reach out to people, let them come to you. But obviously it seems like they're still doing that anyway. So I think the application process would just be the best fail-safe here at this point.
What?
Breeze. I don't know why I was saying breeze.
Can I get an example? There's been so much. What did I do?
You're talking about like 4 months
Bad.
ago.
No.
Before you were in the highway.
4 months?
I'm talking about like
Oh, that
Nico
was a bit.
and a bunch of other people.
I couldn't do
What
anything
bit?
then.
A bit. Oh, people are also very confused in this. Restructure to remove corporal, and then highway has corporal.
Okay, I told Metzger I did not want to have Trooper First Class and Master Trooper be its own
Yeah,
thing.
that's the worst thing ever.
He wants to do that, and so we're taking advantage of it and letting our TFCs just do kind of like, I guess, what we used to have corporals doing, just enabled to do a little bit more around highway, and then
That must
having our
be
Master
nice.
Troopers for just like reserve people.
Joe, don't you
but
have
that's
somebody
kind
in
of
a
a Metzger
position?
thing that my hands are tied on?
Yeah,
so.
Joe pointed it as
You
a
have Nico.
spite against Metzger doing this.
Yeah.
And I'm considering to do the same because we are got rid of the position of, you just put a 5 on the chain of oh. Is that a me disconnect? This feels like a me disconnect. Is that me, guys? Or is that everybody? Tofu's disconnected. Occam's looks disconnected. Murp is disconnected.
XCOM's disconnected. Ember's disconnected. Yeah. Not just you, unfortunately. What the fuck? You wanted to be targeted against me? You motherfucker. Hey, Mouse, I had another idea of what we talked about. Hold on. Add that to the list. Guys, I think I'm going to go to bed. It's been good vibes. But I want to stay on schedule. I really want to commit to the schedule. We're pushing it a little bit too long. Yeah, we had the meeting at 10 p.m. and it's currently 3 a.m. I'm just not coming back. I do love meeting RP. They are great. We'll see you guys over to XCOM. I'll be back tomorrow. We got more meeting RP and politics and PD stuff and patrol. Just been a lot of fun. I do want to bang out. You guys are owed like a 16 to 17 hour stream minimum at some point. But I wanted to be like an actual banger. I have been waking up some days at like 8 a.m. So I think I just want to do that. Just start in shift 3. Go to like around this time. That would be the best.